Beep beep boop 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 beep 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 beep. Hello everybody. And we're back with FE4. Had a lot of fun yesterday and we're gonna be catching up to Gen 2 today. We're on chapter 5. So we're gonna do like the last sort of preps we need to do. And then get through the shitty desert again by just flying through it with Aranis. And then
assassinate all the meteor mages and then finish up inventory prep for what's getting passed down to Gen 2.
Exactly. And then we'll do the first map of Gen 2 as well, so get ready for that. But let me say hello first. We have, obviously, Buster, my beautiful, beautiful co-host. Always very nice and helpful to have. We have Duke of Caligostro. Arden will carry the run. Not this one. He carried the first run, though. And he still got Ira in the end. Like, he's still a pretty useful unit, but he was just a little bit defense screwed, which kind of screwed him over long term, I think. And we had to deal with Eldigan, where I just had to train other units to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Remember to subscribe to the channel and like the stream. Thank you, indeed. You should. It will help me a lot. So, we still gotta do our preps here. I was thinking, why are there so many slots missing? But it does make sense. It's like one of them is Noish. I'm assuming this one.
Yeah, you're missing Noish.
Finn and
Lachesis should be the one that's right next to Beowulf.
Hmm. And then Quan and
Finn
Eflin
should be, yeah.
Okay. Right. But we do have some others this time. So, let's just try to go through the town. I gotta remember, last time we noticed that Dew had kind of snuck into Edain's tent, and, well, they're married now. So, that changes plans a little bit. Did you adjust that in the comment, in the pinned one?
I did, yes.
Okay, nice. I gotta think, she still had the Paragon ring, so we might as well do it with her first. Well, let's check the... Okay, nothing new in the armory. Phenomenal. This is the arena. We'll just do all the little prep stuff in here. All the arena stuff. Oh. And this should get her, like, at least one more level, 1 or 2. Which hopefully will have strength in them.
Yeah.
Part of me is a little bit worried that she's not going to be able to two-shot the meteor mages, but with the power ring she's probably fine. Oh. Yeah, the power ring will carry her.
Mm-hmm.
My face when the bishop gets cucked by a street rat? Indeed.
And nice level.
Wow, what a level. What a level. And we'll just equip the Slim Lance here. The Slim Lance is such a good weapon. Do you get some EXP if he gives money to his lover? He does, but I already said I don't want to cheese the whole... cheese his XP grind by doing that. Like, if I can get him some kills, or some chips at least on this map, that would be really nice. But I'm not just gonna be doing that. Because I just feel like it's cheesy, and I don't want to be using cheese on this run. God damn. Yeah, that promo really made her pop off. Okay.
And
please,
she really, really likes having that power ring.
Please be a better one. Wow.
Oh
the level ups are starting off amazing again. Dear God. Do you think it's worth grabbing the wing? No, it's going to be a difference of 40. Nah, I'm just going to use this one.
Yeah, it's going
to... If he had a sword or an axe, maybe, but yeah. We'll blaze through it a little bit, so it gets a bit faster. I want to get to... Oh.
Wow.
I want to get to Gen 2 a bit faster. At least she won't miss
those meteor mages.
At the very least, yeah. Dude, she's so dodgy. I don't remember her being this dodgy. Do these guys just suck in comparison to the last ones?
I don't think so.
Like, they seem a lot weaker than previously. But maybe she's just really, really fast now. I don't think you get Lover's bonus in the arena, do you?
No.
Thief fighter. What a joke. Beautiful. She gets another one. She has really good speed and luck. Yeah, I guess, but still.
Wow, she got like
Quite
4
the
levels
fighter,
and they were
aren't ya?
all terrible.
Wait, what? C rank. I do wonder, I can get her a staff, I guess. Probably not the recover staff, but I can get somebody else to recover. Though, maybe... Nah, they need the money more, I think. But we have that, and we wanted to give the Paragon ring to... I think some of the contenders were Sigurd, just to get him a couple more levels for Seliv. Then Dew, where I think he would need some money from Edane.
Yeah, do with some Edane money can get Paragon.
And I think the other one was Tailtew, but I don't think it's gonna be passable. Because I'd rather just have...
feasible.
Yeah. I'd rather just have a couple more stats on Dew. And, actually, I'm not even sure if any of his kids will be able to use swords, so I guess that doesn't matter too much, but... let's see, he can't use the Brave weapon, I remember. I do think, if I have the money for it, I may want to give him the 11th sword, just to allow him to get a couple more kills. Because Azel should have more than enough money.
Yeah.
So, let's just sell the Paragon Band. If you make it to the end with the Valkyrie intact, will you res Noish so he can join the barbecue? No. I've said it before, but I think the death that Noish had was about as good as it could have been. He died a hero, and it's better to die a hero than die a scrub, so...
True.
I would be taking away his heroic death. How much does Dane have? Oh, no, it's Tailtew. Here. They look so similar. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's just do the arena first. Not sure how far she's gonna be able to get, but she does do a lot of damage. That's the point. He died a hero. Did he deserve to die a hero? Yes, he saved one of my units. He deserves to have a good death. Like, even if his levels weren't super good, he helped me out when I needed him to.
Mm-hmm.
Nice fighting, mate. Best of luck, stranger. Am I even a stranger? Oh my god, shit, 2 shots.
I was gonna say, are we strangers when we're here literally, like...
all the time? Yeah.
No, yeah.
To be fair, I guess it's a different castle every time, in theory.
And probably a different arena manager.
Yeah. Unless he's just walking around with us making arenas wherever he drops. That would be funny.
I'd believe it.
Damn, she's clearing through these. I guess she does have a lot of luck.
I think she's drummed up enough to where I don't know if she'll beat out this one.
Probably not.
She lives 2.
She'd need to get lucky, but I'll probably just drop a Fortify anyway, so...
Yeah. At this point, she's racked up enough cash where Dew can buy the 11th sword.
Yep, that is what my goal was, so I'm gonna give over her money to Dew.
Nice.
Sugar Mommy Edane giving money to Dew.
Let's go.
Crazy. Yeah, they are actual nukes. Oh, and I gotta sell the one on Azel.
Mm-hmm. And we just gotta remember to give it back.
Yeah,
before,
we'll give it back before the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
If I could give him rings, that would be even better, but I think for that, like, I can give the arena another try if he doesn't make it all that far, even with the 11th sword. Yeah, Mang, so if you didn't watch last time, at the end, it turns out Dew snuck into Edane's tent, and now they're married, so Claude is staying bitchless. Rumors Donald was sponsored by the pawnbrokers? No. Those are
no,
just rumors.
Download is not sponsored by Loptyr Pack.
I am not sponsored by Loptyr Pack.
I don't think Dude's gonna beat the first guy in the arena. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
We'll try.
If he can somehow beat the first guy, he can for sure beat the second one. But I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a fortify anyway, so I figured I might as well. That wound ain't pretty.
I think post-training, maybe he can do it.
Yeah. And I also think, yeah, he would need some more funds to grab some of the rings. Alright, well then, let's just do the other ones. John Lewin will die this chapter, and you better hope so.
Before you send Arden in, do you want to have Ira sell the Brave Sword and pass it around?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Let me just do it with Ira then, first.
Yeah, because everybody has all got the money.
Yeah, I might as well. Just gonna blast through this anyways. Ira level. Dude, my levels are so bad. Why is Lewin still Jordan Peterson? Because the image is funny, and I like to keep it on stream. We are Rizal maxing. John Lewin will not survive this encounter.
True.
Well, Oof joined the VC chat, like, just before stream, 5 minutes before stream, and he was like, Zell is just not gonna be present at the barbecue, just like Elvis, but he will still die because he needs to go to the toilet, and then he will die on the toilet. Oh my god.
Oh, nice Pavis.
Jesus Christ. Oh, mama. Bridget, my dear, I think I have a bad case of diarrhea. Oh, mama, you go on to the Valhalla Castle without me. Zell Presley. So peak. Finally. Good level. 7 Pavise procs, what the fuck? Indeed. But let's stream 2 days in a row, thank you God. Yeah, I try. And I had time, because beforehand I was always playing Berwick with Davis, but we finished that off in record time, so... did you resurrect anyone, or is it forbidden? I resurrected... Who was it? Azel, yeah. Azel got hit by an add-up blizzard, and I used the Valkyrie for that. I don't forbid it, but I also try to not cheese it. Because it is a tool the game gives you. This is still pretty much a blind playthrough. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get it in Gen 2. Don't tell me, by the way. Don't tell me. No spoilers. But whether I get it or not, I don't really care that much. Why is the last fighter in the arena such a huge joke? Donnie Bravo.
Sword.
Oh my god, what are these levels? Like, last time I had like 7 blank levels in chapter 4.
It felt like more than that.
Yeah, I had a lot of blank levels, and then a lot of levels which were just like 1 or 2 stats, even though I wasn't really capped. Alright, we gotta sell the sword. Yeah, censor the word work. Sorry, Buster.
Ah!
You know, what's he gonna say next? Job? Ah!
Ah! No, please! Anything but that!
Anything but that! Brave Sword Astra is so overkill, I love it. It is so fucking busted. It's not even funny. The Brave Sword is so good.
Let's go, Arden.
Yeah, we'll just blast through it. Well, you know, the nice thing about being employed is knowing your taxes go to good causes, like, you know, infinite immigrants and
I was gonna say, knowing my taxes go to good causes.
Good causes like, you know, Manfroy's Secret Island and a gazillion Verdanians Oh my god, great level.
Yo, fast Arden.
12 speed Arden
You shouldn't
naturally.
have put the pursuit band on Ethelyn.
Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, 9 speed would have been really not that bad, but I don't feel like Arden needs it as much.
Yeah,
And he's not the star of this run. Nice.
Ooh, close, but good job.
Though Ulster probably still be. Taxes are funding the child hunt. Indeed they are. I do wonder if I want to grab... I guess the hit difference will be... I'll still do the Brave Sword. The Brave Sword is just so good. My taxes paid for $650,000 worth of pizza? I guess they did. I guess they did. You know, you want to support small entrepreneurs. That's the American dream, right? Thank you for the $5, Tampa. Aw, he's catching up. Beautiful. At least, you know...
He heard us bitching.
At least I know if nobody got me, Arden got me.
True.
He has so many swords.
Oh, do you think maybe Arden should pass the Iron Sword to a Zell so that it's another thing that Patty gets? So
That's
that she's got
point,
like a light. Yeah.
That's a good point because it is pretty slim.
I think it's lighter than the Levin sword. So it gives her oh. Because Ulster doesn't need a steel sword, a silver sword, a silver blade.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt he's gonna do this.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I think he had some trouble with that one the first time.
Yeah, I think so as well. While we're here then, let's sell it. I do think Ulster can use... Yeah, he's Iris Kit, he sure can use it.
Yeah, he'll have Ode Blood.
So that I think the Ironbane could still be nice to have on Ulster. Because Patty doesn't really face knights anyways. And then we'll sell the
And the Chapter 6 gang definitely does.
Yeah. Let's do Lex.
Does Lex want to get, the Silver Axe?
I was considering it, but does he even really need it? I guess let's just grab it. Might as well, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else to put it on.
Yeah, I guess.
And then if you wanted to put an axe on Arden, you could put, like, his steel axe or something on him.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Just looked at your pairings. I don't think any one of them have anything to talk about or anything in common with their partner. Like, what would Arden say to Ira when they're in bed late at night?
I love you, honey.
Yeah, true.
Also, I don't know. These people have all been fighting back to back for like a year and a half in World. I think they've got things to talk about.
Yeah. Like Alec, Aranis, they both have green hair. I don't know.
Well, Aranis is converting to Islam.
Oh, true.
And that's what they've got in common.
Alec has converted her.
Yeah, the burqa is this game's windshield equivalent.
Yes. Your longsword is too short. How do you like the power of pursuit? True. Oh my god. Yeah,
oh, nice.
I think he's beating this one. Oh my god, maybe.
Wait.
Maybe he will? Oh my god.
Wait.
Lex? Lex? Can you do it? Ah, just shy.
Close, but
yeah, I didn't expect him to win that one anyways.
No, this is a really hard arena for Lex because it's just a million sorties.
Yeah, and I will, you brought up a good point, I will sell the steel axe for Arden. Might as well.
Yeah, because they're not getting passed down anyway, so you might as well make the best use of them.
So he has another weapon, and the same thing with the iron bow, I think. From a deer. Let's do a Zell. thunder, hear my cry. I should probably disable Steam.
Yeah, I kept sawing the pop-ups in the corner.
Yeah, it's been annoying me a little bit too. Nice. Come on, Azel.
HP.
This level,
To be fair,
he does have some stats capped. Yeah, yeah, you're right, actually, but still.
He's capped out on his good stats.
Nice fighting, mate. He doubles the guy with the speed ring, the goat.
Very nice. We love Azel.
Rider spin. He takes it. Get fucked. This is one he may not win. Never mind. He does.
Wow.
Nice.
HP
nice.
Magic. Nice.
Beautiful.
And Seif should be light work.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, he gets doubled.
What? I think that's the first time I saw somebody lose against that girl. Damn. That's crazy. At this point, Donald probably made a deal with the devil to have a blessed Azel in exchange for bad growth on everyone else. Is this even that blessed of an Azel? Because he capped his speed, but...
No, I don't
think this is
like,
particularly blessed. I just think Azel is goated. Never seen an Azel with such low magic at that level. Yeah, like, if anything, he might be screwed in magic.
Oh, buy him the,
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Hello, funny nose man. Please give me the brave sword. I need to be brave.
What did Kaga mean by this?
What did Kaga mean by this?
This should be just light work for him.
At this point, yeah. Well, at least somebody's still getting good levels.
Like that.
Your Azel is below average? Yeah. And still one of my best units. What a goat.
The double Luna is just so nice.
Nice. I do wonder how Sylvia's children will look with Chillane and these stats on him. Damn.
Holy!
Get fucked.
Nice 2-tap.
Okay.
HP.
Cleared out the whole arena. Oh, no. I wanted to repair it first.
Yep.
All of my dog is sleeping comfortably. Should I ignite a 500 kilogram dynamite explosive? No, why would you? What a question.
You should, but not near the dog.
Yes. Should take a look at where this pawnbroker lives and,
Yeah.
Poland intends to be a really good father? Yeah, he does.
Oh god. John Lewin.
John Lewin. I think he has enough money to just use
At least he's got the Cope SETI. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to worry about passing down the money to anyone, so
yeah.
He can just kind of blow it all this map on repairing for SETI.
Pretty much. He's not even promoted, by the way.
Yeah.
I've just not really been using him all that much. Cope SETI, yeah. Nice.
Oh, you think you might want to back out to repair and promote him before you,
Oh, yeah. Wait, did he get level 20?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
He got off of that fight.
Why is Eldigan's sister dead? Don't you have the revive stuff? She died as a green unit. Elliot just ran in and killed her at turn 1 where he was available to. And so I can't bring her back.
Yeah, her quintessence isn't there anymore.
Her quintessence? Nice. Those promo games are so OP, like, what the fuck? We missed Magical Dermot, it's so over. Oh wait, let me repair.
Yeah,
it is indeed quite over.
Since he got the 5 speed from promo, that's why he couldn't
get
level
more
it
of
anymore.
it, yeah. We'll see you around. Grab the fart, Seti. These replacements are decent. I keep, like, Oof keeps telling me that Nana's replacement is supposedly really hot. Which, I don't know what to think about that, since it's Oof. But, it at least leaves me interesting to see, like, who it will be.
Nana's replacement is kinda goon.
Damn. It means she's 13? I don't think...
True!
I don't think that's fair to say on Oof. Don't slander my man Oof like that. He was not on the island, I'm pretty sure.
After this fight, do you want to pair the Yupel to make her money room? Oh, level up?
Nice!
See, Bridget still levels good.
Wasn't Rance mentioned like 105 times? Wrong Rance, I think. I think it's just somebody called Rance. Just like,
Rance the game series, I don't think was ever mentioned.
I looked into the Loptyr files, and, I looked up Magnus. And Magnus isn't in the files, but Magnus is, though. It's a different guy. It's like, some black dude with a, investment company, I think. So... Really?
Oh,
Bam.
She got crit.
Oh well.
She can definitely win that one if she doesn't get crit.
Yeah, she can just try it next time. G played The Last Promise. Jeffrey Manfroy, as people looked it up, apparently he did have a War Thunder account.
Oh, get him the
The Brave, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. The town theme's quite nice.
Suspicious, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that Manx changed places with Sknam in 2023 in a Freaky Friday? What the fuck are you talking about?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesse, none of those words are in the Bible. I legit have no clue what you're talking about.
Strengths?
Oh
cap
my
strength.
god, the brave Mujahideen! What is his defense cap? Is it also 24?
If I do imagine it's probably the same as all of his other caps, like 24.
Jesus Christ. What a guy. I was gonna say, oh, he's gonna get crit. No, never mind, he has the hill, get fucked.
Yep.
His horse does not care about rider's pains. What do you reckon Alec bench presses? A lot?
1 more billion pounds.
Let's repair it. I always go to the pawnbroker. His nose attracts me to the place like a magnet. Like, I want to spend my money here!
By pawnbroker pack.
She's going to be so good. Oh, she's gonna be amazing. She's gonna have his slim sword too, with like a gazillion kills on it. I heard Jay-Z was in the files. I'm not surprised. I mean, most rappers are involved in like some weird shady things, I think. For defense! He's so goated. This has to be like the best
He's-
Alec ever.
Yeah.
Good bases plus Slim Sword plus Arrow immunity. Yeah, she's gonna be insane. Just look at this guy. If he gets speed as well, he will have 3 capped stats.
Surely on his final level, he'll cap it out.
Alec, I know you got me. And we have, yeah, 44 kills on that. That's pretty nice.
If nobody got me, I know Alec got me.
Indeed we do. 3 away from capping defense. So yeah, he's not gonna cap defense, but he's almost gonna cap defense. Yeah, my Alec is amazing. He's been, like, he really grew on me over the course of the last 2 runs. He was pretty damn useful near the end of my first run too, but not this good.
No.
Like, he outright carried me here.
HP, strength, luck, defense. Good level, good level.
And this house, Madeir is good deer. Nice! Yeah, he's probably not going through that. It's just not fast
that guy
enough.
was scary.
If Alec had been the first Gen Lord, Belhala would have been a victory. So true. I'm in Chapter 5, so we're just about to finish up Gen 1 again. And then we jump into, I imagine he's
By the way,
not
it's
gonna
a
win
Rip
this.
again.
Yeah.
Rip has been in, like, every bow arena.
He has, yeah. He's just constantly... He's almost a member of our army at this point.
I was gonna say, can we have Rip?
Can we have Rip, indeed?
Ooh,
Great level. Ah, it's such a shame that Jamka didn't get a wife. I think the only ones we still gotta do would be... We have Azel Bridget, we have Alec Aronis, we have Arden Ira, we have
It's
Duadane.
just Tail to Madeir.
It's just Tail to Madeir, yeah.
Which, since Tail 2 won't be training any, she can just kind of stay, like, glued to him.
Kinda. I would kinda like to... I'm probably gonna send her towards the left, and maybe she can get a kill or 2 and a level or 2. And worst case, I do have another Valkyrie staff I can use. Yeah, I imagine he doesn't win. Oh, never mind.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
3 speed defense, good level.
Snoish going to stay dead? Yes, Snoish is going to stay dead. He died a hero, and reviving him now would only cause him to die as a scrub. And he doesn't deserve a wife, but he deserves a hero staff, other than a scrub staff. Jesus
What
Christ!
the hell?
Damn.
What was that?
It was certainly something. Alright, yeah, Dew was already in the arena. I guess Beowulf.
Oh, get Bale the sword.
Oh, the Brave Sword, yeah, right.
Yeah.
We might as well. You attack once, I attack 7 million times. Indeed, that's how the cookie crumbles, as Dweep likes to say.
Yeah.
Of the Kayn and Abel types, Kayn might be stronger, but Abel and his green boys end up better in all stats. No.
No.
No. Abel is generally better. Then Luke is better. Nice.
Good level.
Shame he's just guarding the castle anyways. Then in FE4 I would say Alec is better, for sure. FE5 I haven't played. FE6, Alan is better, for sure. Like, it's not even funny. Because Alan gets to doubling too, but he has much higher strength and is slightly tankier, so... Lance just ends up being worse than him in pretty much every run I do. Though, to be fair, Lance is still a really good unit. And then FE7, Sane is a lot better. FE8, I think Kyle is better personally, but Ford is not as bad as many people think, I think. And then, Who else is there? FE9. Oscar is definitely the better one, just because Earth Affinity. Nice.
Beowulf leveling like he wants to get deployed.
Yeah, but it is a bit late for this dude. I would have needed this like 10 chapters ago. FE11, same, Abel. Awakening Sully gets Wyvern, which dunks on Stahl. I like Sully more because she carried my Ironman on hard when I tried it. Stahl was still pretty good though. FE12 Lunatic Reverse Stream when? Probably never. I can't imagine myself
we
playing
play
that.
good games on this channel.
Yeah, I can't imagine myself playing that.
Like Kichiko rants.
True. Does it really impact anything much? Yes. If you support Oscar and Ike up, they get like, I think it was 15 avoid per support level. So if they have an A support, that's 45 avoid extra, which essentially just means many enemies have like a round 0 hit on them. What game you don't like? FE12, New Mystery. It did everything I liked about Shadow Dragon is gone in FE12, and everything I hated is amplified. In TRS they both suck, but I guess Kreis is better. Is he? I guess he has the Kreis quest at least, so he has that going for him. But I feel like I even forget what Kreis's other cav is called. But he felt stronger than Kreis. Okay.
Skill, luck.
I guess she likes the hit rates. She's doing so much better in this arena, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
Arcus,
though she also hasn't gotten to the merms yet.
True. Serang!
Oh, she got
Great
magic.
level.
Hail to believers. Hold strong.
Maybe don't.
Like I said, when she got to the merms, she wasn't gonna.
Yeah, I figured. People call FE12 an upgrade, but you hit all the points just right. FE12 is a downgrade. It is an upgrade in like technical standpoints from an engine perspective, but that's literally it. I don't imagine Claude gets very far here either, but... actually, I mean, with his high magic stat, maybe he will.
Maybe so.
Nice. At least gets a little bit more money.
Very nice there.
Yeah, I imagine, yeah. Oh well. I can give him more money for the Valk staff, but I don't think I really need to. I'm kind of tempted to repair the Fortify, because I know I'm going to drop 2 uses on it now.
That'd be good, I think.
I can probably just repair it on the next castle. Oh, and then Sigurd can do it too.
Brave sword him.
I was thinking... No, actually I'm going to hold off on Sigurd, because I want him to be full HP.
Why aren't you gonna double fortify?
I guess I will, yeah. I was gonna... Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. In that case, let's do it. Brave sword. FE3 Book 1 is a really good game, it's just that it has a lot of clunkiness of projectile Fire Emblem. I completely disagree, I think it's one of the worst Fire Emblem games. FE3 is... the balance is all over the place. Book 2 is horribly balanced, one of the worst balanced Fire Emblem games. You get way less units than in Book 1 or FE1. So it's not as Ironmanable. And then the units you get are extremely lopsided in their strength. Like, Pala just caps everything in like, what, Chapter 3, Chapter 4? And then, on the other hand, you have units like Mathis, who, sure, you can make all of them work with the star shards, of course, but still, it's just so lopsided. Like, I don't even mind, like, many people always complain, like, oh, FE3 doesn't look so beautiful, but honestly, FE3 looks fine to me. The issue is just
FE3
that...
is a pretty good-looking game.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The issue is just the gameplay it sucks. It's genuinely not good. The design decisions, the balancing, it's all not good. And what I find crazy is I played the ROM hack Biraku Saga, where you play as Violent, which is literally just a Japanese fan ROM hack that was translated. And that one is genuinely so much more fun than the base game. FE3.
Magic?
Okay, buddy.
Magic Zagludo.
Magic Zagludo. I imagine he's not winning this, but... Maybe he just gets lucky. Wow. Nice.
And he didn't even need to live the one.
Yeah, in Biraku Saga, the maps are actually difficult. The characters you get aren't OP. And, yeah. From a casual point, PvE might be the best way to experience Arcania's story. I disagree. Why would it be the best way? You miss out on several characters, you miss out on several maps. In book 1. I think if anything, it's probably the worst way to experience it. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I would rather play FE1. FE1 is much better balanced, even than, like, book 1 of FE3.
I like the fighter bros just not existing.
Yeah, I don't. I find that very sad.
That was a facetious remark. I don't actually like it.
Okay. And let me just do, because I just remembered about it. Oh, no. Because Shadow Dragon is ugly, even if it's better. Everybody says it. I don't even think it's that ugly. I don't really think it's ugly. I think people just have a hate boner for it.
Yeah.
They just really don't like it for some reason.
Oh, and Shuka, the Iron Sword,
on Azel, yeah.
Yeah.
FE3 has way too many units, and FE Book 2 has way too little. I wouldn't say too many. You can never really have too many units, I find. What if FE3, FE12 are just both bad games? Yeah, they are. They literally are. I completely agree.
It's a shame that they're bad games, but that
it's a shame, yeah, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's how the cookie crumbles.
It's how the cookie crumbles, indeed. Okay, right there, I can put probably Alec or somebody. Oh, no. The buttons. I like FE12 and Book 2. Worst oof take I have seen so far. Beowulf can probably help on the left side a little bit. Same with Chilean. Actually, no, since it's since he doesn't have a horse, it's probably better to send him north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll send him here. Yoko Ono invented FE12. So true.
True.
I
so
believe
truing.
it. I believe it. Interesting duodane pairing. It was not planned. He just snuck into the tent. You know, we tried to get Claude Dane going, but he just snuck into that tent, and the rest is history.
Something, he stole her heart.
I think he quite literally did. He's searched for in the continent for it. They're looking for him. I think I'll keep Freaky Kid. Yeah, there's that village. We'll use him, like Beowulf, to help out a bit. I don't want to move him too far though, because I do still. Yeah, I'll move him like here. If I don't get the full village, that's fine. Do remind me what are the rewards from the villages?
Oh, for the villages? I believe Door to Destiny doesn't have anything.
Only money.
Yeah.
I see, so I should probably just try to get you the EXP from those guys.
But here I'm checking just in case.
18 Claude is pretty hard, it wasn't gonna happen. Well, I was still gonna try it.
Oh, check Talks by.
True. Dane Bridget? Well, she already moved, so I can do that next turn.
Yeah, there are,
No items? Okay.
nothing. The funny thing is, if Claude and Dane were lovers, they'd have a talk.
Of course. I'll send Arden there to help. Do you think if there was an FE4 remaster should be a reclassing mechanic? No, I don't think it would fit for this game.
All the units are balanced around the class that they're in at base.
Yeah, they really are. And I think you already have enough variety in this game as is.
Getting Byron wasn't difficult. Getting Byron isn't difficult at all.
Yeah, it wasn't difficult at all for me when I played.
Like, we just kind of walked at him.
Yeah, we just walked there, literally. Right, we'll drop a fortify. Reclassing for kids, Fate style? That I could do. I do feel like it might be something you want to restrict to a special option, or like a... maybe after you beat the game or something.
I could see that being a cool New Game Plus feature, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even in range, is it? Ira can do it.
I don't have, like, really any complaints at all about the classes that the units are in, besides maybe, like...
Beowulf?
Lack of axes?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a couple extra units, honestly. Like an axe fighter you get in Gen 1, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe another mother or two. Like, I wouldn't mind just getting a couple more playables. I think that could be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd rather have more units instead of reclassing.
Yeah. It could work if some of the kids got their father's classes. Yeah, what I was thinking about after a stream yesterday was it would be kind of cool if the daughter gets the mother's class and the son gets the father's class or something like that. That could, like, again, maybe just for additional playthroughs or as a special option. Not at all times, but it could add a little bit more versatility. Like, imagine Ira and Lex pair up, and then Ulster becomes an Axe Knight or something. Like, if Azel was the father of a sword calf, they'd promote him to Mage Knight instead of Ranger. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. If it influenced it somewhat. Or if they, if they got the choice on promotion, whether they want their father's, their mother's class, or, like split promos like that. That could be nice. A dying character in Gen 1 for more Tracia lore would be interesting. Yeah, that could work. I kind of just really want an axe fighter. I want more axe units, and actually, it's probably fine on healers. It's just you don't get many staves. I would add a couple more staves. Just buyable ones.
I think the point on a Dane unit could be cool. Like, give you a Wyvern Rider in Gen 1.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Boy. A Bado Wolf. He's bad. Yeah, he can help a little bit to prepare a kill. For, Deuster.
Yep. Training Archon Door to Destiny. Let's go.
I might as well. I think that's enough.
That should be enough for the 11 sword to kill.
Yep. Beautiful, just
Perfect.
about. Nice. It wouldn't really make sense since you never got to Tracia on Gen 1. Well, yeah, but, you know, not everybody has to join you in their home city.
Def. Nice.
You know? Nice. Who do you
They
think
should
I should
add
give the
gay
money
marriage for hard mode.
If you want to play substitute mode only. Oh god. If they were to add it, that would probably be the funniest way they could do it. Would you play Fire Emblem with 5D multiverse time travel? Yeah, I think that would be pretty funny. There is... I know, if you don't know what he's referencing, there is a Steam game called Chess with 5D multiverse time travel, which is what it says it is, to say the least. It is pretty insane. Like, you're like, oh, you beat me in this turn? Well, I'm gonna go back 3 turns into a multiverse where you didn't beat me, and teleport one of my pieces into that multiverse to defeat you in that multiverse. And then you just keep doing it, and you have like 50 different multiverses, and in 30 of them I may have beat you, but in 20 of them you beat me.
Which means that I win and you lose.
For example, yeah. It's super schizo, I love it. Forget actual good mechanics, just add an OC I can make so I can romance Deidre? No. Niles, Gay, and Nina is the funniest thing FE has done? Well, I don't know about that, I haven't played it. You guys are a bit out of range. I guess I can put him into the dance. That's a kill, wow. Those strength level ups have been paying off.
I mean, strength is pretty much a jump because it's only like really good growth.
Yeah, I guess.
He does have a really high luck growth too, if I remember right.
I'm not sure about that, but these stats are not bad
His
at all.
luck base was low, but like consider how many times he's actually gotten it. Like he's gotten it on a fair chunk of his levels.
Fair enough.
Which I like. I like units with iffy base luck but good luck growths.
I've been doing some theory crafting for an FE4 remake video, and I think they could add a Dane unit in Gen 1 when the Thracian Mercs attack, and you get no units between Fury. You get no units between Fury and Tailtear. I guess, yeah, that could work.
And having another flyer for Dance in the Skies would be very big.
Yeah. Remake Brain Rot? Indeed. Indeed. You get 3 units at once though, I guess, yeah. Oh, about Fates. It's a gay pairing so you don't get a child unit, and that child he would have raised is a Fujo with a thing for Yaoi. Wow. Why does that not surprise me? Why are we fighting Northern Germans? Because that's what this place is called. Like, Haga loves Europe, but, you know, Japanese people, they're, like, not entirely super well knowledgeable about everything, so they're just like, oh, this name looks cool, I'm gonna add it.
Yeah.
She's almost capped. Hey Donald, a mediocre doctor left a stitch in my body. Should I remove my entire cheekbone with a power saw? No. Why do you keep asking these weird questions, Zalumpy? You know the answer is gonna be no. Why do you keep asking them?
Oh, it's Zalump. That explains it.
Yeah, it's Zalumpy.
That explains a lot of this.
Yeah. Trugdral itself is an unholy amalgamation of Celtic and Nordic mythology. Yeah, it's essentially just Kaga going, you know what would be cool? pretty much just that.
The Zalumpy conundrums are like, I accidentally dropped a pencil and it made me feel slightly irritated. Donlot, should I get a gun and go redacted, 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 redacted?
Yeah, that's pretty much the lumpy. I just realized I forgot about the day.
Yeah, get her homeless ass out of here.
Get your homeless ass out of here.
She's homeless now because she wants to be with the hobo.
Damn. Well, it's too late for that, Adane. He's not difficult to
I was
get at
gonna say,
all.
you literally just get Byron next,
Yeah, you literally just get him. Like, what is difficult about
I don't know
this?
why people act like it's hard to save him. You just need to move, like, 5 units in that direction.
Yeah, to just move most of your armies in the direction that you can actually go to. It's not that difficult, it's not that complex.
And, like, all Sigurd needs is, you know, just
And
little...
the thing is, you don't even need Sylvia. I could have just, moved Sigurd
You could have
further.
just moved him further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just put him here. Oh my god. Slade. Okay.
Make sure you've got people in range to be able to cover Sigurd, though, because, remember, he gets, like, auto-equipped to the broken
yeah, he
tier
does
thing.
the retard move, true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Oh, actually, then in that case, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Because I honestly forgot about that.
I think you can, I mean,
Aaron is
based off of where
fine.
Sigurd will be positioned to talk to him,
Here,
you only
yeah.
need to put 1 unit in front of him.
And I can actually
Which,
do Bridget as well. And Bridget is pretty damn tanky and pretty damn dodgy with the UFL. That's why you get it with full inventory? I see. Oh, and I should definitely heal. Oh, he's not even healed up. But ideally, I don't think anybody here even has ranged weapons. Yeah, so it should still be fine. Yo, Dad, give me the weapon. Use the weapon, my son. I wish they would have at least given it, like, 5 uses or something.
I was gonna say, give it 1.
Yeah. Skathach is a girl's name and she lives in the land of the dead coaching warriors or something, as an example. Yeah. I've heard about that.
A Zell with the Iron Sword defending Sigurd?
Actually, I think that would work.
That's so safe.
That's really good, yeah. Iron Sword Azel to the rescue, and then with Bridget in range, it's even safer.
Oh yeah, with Bridget in range?
That's hilarious. Azel the GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! Iron Sword Azel. It's Skahawk. Yeah, look,
Nope.
that's my
Nope, stop.
issue.
It's
That's
a thaw.
Skathaw? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my issue with Irish names. I like the Irish. Like, they're cool people. But they really need their own alphabet or something. Or they need to fix their alphabet so the words are actually pronounced how they look like. It is genuinely horrible to see something in Irish and it looks like one way and it gets completely differently pronounced.
Yeah.
It's very infuriating. It's Hawk Tua.
Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing. Yeah, I think if I just put him in the forest, he's probably fine. actually what I'll do is I'll put him just before the forest, then you can take 2 down. And then let's get Tail to some action. And some love points with Medir. That's why you see other translation patch and weird pronunciation stuff. It's not patch, it's just Ulster. Yeah, I agree. I prefer the other one too. I just don't really like the jealousy mechanics for a first playthrough, so I do want to show off just how bad this translation is. And one of the reasons for that is I was actually considering about like doing my own little version where I just fix some of the names that I think sound horrible or some of the dialogue. Because I was, just before stream, I was looking into how they did it. And they did it with build files. They have like a template and an instruction on how to use them on a GitHub. So I was like, maybe if I'm finishing the game or like getting close to it, I can take a look and just make like a download edition of this or something. Because I think generally a good amount of this translation is like fine, but the fact that they just constantly, they put in, why blind, no spoilers, but then remove jealousy as if it matters? Because I don't want to have to think about it. I want to grab specific pairings if I can. I have a couple in mind that I want, and I don't want to think about, oh, but the jealousy here, like, it's just gonna waste my time. It's probably very fun for future playthroughs if you know what you're doing, but for a first one, I just don't want to worry about it. And it is technically a bug. I'm just not a huge fan about it. Jealousy mechanics almost never comes up. Look, I'm sure it doesn't, but I don't want to worry about it, okay? I just, this is the way I would like to play the game. And again, the other thing was I just want to show off how bad the translation is, because I was considering doing like a fix patch that fixes at least like some of the weapon names and stuff. Yeah, somebody explained the mechanic to him. It's supposedly people are saying it's a bug based on the code, but no. They just really don't want to move. From Harry the Woman on the other side of the peninsula. Because I've also heard you can do things like Cell of Julia with it, which I don't want to have a possibility of that happening. I'm not really a fan of that sort of stuff. I just don't want to have to worry about it.
Yeah, Donlot's a boring incest hater.
Yeah. Sorry, oof. Wait, he can probably take a hit. Yeah, I can. We'll put Do there.
Yeah!
And removing the jealousy mechanic. Look, I don't care how inconsequential it is, I just don't want to play with it, okay? I've started the game like that and I'd like to finish it like that. I don't see why that's so difficult to understand.
No, but Donlot, play the game the way they want you to.
No. What would you think of a fireman game where most of the units start out as a trainee class, not like super weak, but more of a blank slate where you can control their class weapon ranks? That's literally just Gaiden. You just described Gaiden.
True.
It can work out, it cannot work out. I don't think jealousy is a bug, but the Julia thing is an oversight or something. No. So from what I heard, what literally happens in the code is that they forget to put like an end bracket in there. So for the jealousy thing, it goes further in the code, even though it should stop. And it's very, very apparent that it is not supposed to work that way. I think that's what it was. So, yeah. And again, I just don't want to play with it. That describes Gaiden with also 3 houses. Fair. Fair. I did hear that Three Houses has that sort of issue. What's this? This is a Zell. Bye-bye.
This is a Zell perfectly one-rounding you.
Yep. Oh, we've been breached. We've been breached. Speaking of fighting Lübeck units, how do you pronounce the letter Ü again? I'm afraid I've been living a lie. In Germany we would say Ü. Like in general, if you see those two little dots above a letter, then usually it's just the letter plus an E. And in Ü it would be Ue, Ü. And the word Lübeck it's a city in North Germany, and it is pronounced Lübeck. Umlaut, yeah, we're calling it umlaut. Use the Schwarz. What do you mean, Schwarz? What is a Schwarz? I know it means black, but what's the context? Me no comprendo, por favor. Spaceballs reference?
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Damn. Please keep your Schwartz where it is. You said it properly. It's not Schwartz, it's Schwarz. But Americans say Schwartz, and Jews do as well if they speak Yiddish normally. Nice level. Because Yiddish is very, very close to German. Because it originates from German. Glad I spelled it right? You did not. There's a C before the H.
The confidently incorrect is
very American.
Yeah.
That's why Schwarzenegger talks like that with the prolonged U's, yeah. Because Schwarzenegger is an Austrian from Österreich.
Something, get to the chopper.
Yeah, get to the chopper. Yeah, Schwarzenegger is from Austria. Just like Falco. Falco is great. Great musician. I feel like that's the name that some Americans might actually recognize. He was in the American charts in, like, I think the 80s and 90s. Put the cookie down now! That's the best Schwarzenegger impression I've ever heard. It was not that good, actually. I can't do the Austrian accent perfectly. Are you ready for the new... Are you ready for the new world order? Oh no.
You will eat the bugs and you will be happy.
I will not eat the bugs and I will not be happy. Oh, I forgot to repair the physics.
Well, that's why you're not happy, because you're not eating the bugs.
I will not eat the bugs. I refuse.
SMH my head.
It's over.
It never even began.
It never even began. So true. Did you just choose to not put staves on Aaron or Lewin? I just promoted Lewin. I don't have any staves for them. And Aaron can't use the recover. And I didn't really want to buy the recover on Claude, because I'd rather just have a little bit of extra money if I need to repair the Valk staff. So, conscious decision, yes, but more so due to lack of resources than anything else. You just don't get many staves in this game. In Gen 1. Yeah, I gotta get my money up. But with the whole U question is that I've heard so many Americans call it an O. Yeah, that's wrong. Americans pronounce everything wrong, usually.
Damn, Donlot, I'm right here.
So? That's not gonna change my statement. If it's true, whether you like it or not.
I'm getting blasted.
Yeah, the thing is,
It's fine. I have my ethnically stolen food to eat. You know, some corn tortillas for some
you
tacos.
pronounce epitome wrong? I don't think we even use that word.
He is right. You did pronounce it wrong. It's epitome.
Oh, I guess. That looks like epitome to me. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Jalapenos. What about them?
Jalapenos.
No, I'm doing the bit of. I'm being an American.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah, because I was just talking about some tortillas.
Some tortillers. So true.
No way someone's... I know how you pronounce tortilla. I'm fucking with you. Oh, my PC.
What, can't get enough of those tortillers?
I took Spanish for 5 years.
I didn't. You know what's kind of funny? I learned more French from 2 hours of speaking with PH when we did the video where we all spoke our native languages and tried to get through a chapter than 2 years of French class. Yeah, they can double. I think I'll just put Lex here and I can just heal him.
They tried putting me in French, but I didn't,
I hated French. Like, the entire time...
I dropped it to take another year of Spanish.
No, for me, when I was in middle school, I fucking hated French as a language and as a people. I was just constantly like, they don't have any history, you know? The fucking frog eaters. Get them out of here, I don't want to learn their shitty language. That was middle school, Donla.
No, they tried putting me in high school and I didn't want to speak surrender language, so I just took more Spanish.
But I gotta say, like, over time I've learned to appreciate the French. Like, they don't like us Germans, but at least they're honest about it, you know? With the Brits, it's the other way around. They, like, are super dishonest about it. They act like they're your best friends and then they stab you in the back when they can. Just for fun. Just for fun. Only 6 damage. Yeah, Zell can definitely take 1 or 2 of them. Can he take 3? No, it's a Brave Bow. We'll just put him like...
Oh, right, I forgot these guys were named the Beijritter.
Beijritter, yeah. Clipped it and sent it to Speedwing? Okay, he knows what I think about the British. I don't think that's like... that's not a gotcha at all. The Brit cries as he stabs you. Indeed, that is how the Briton works.
It's victim mentality.
Yeah. The eternal Briton. A Brit, a German, and a French guy walk into a bar, they all get kicked out because the owner is Irish. That joke does not make any sense. That does not make any sense, bro. I'll have a minute down and have 5 videos about it proving you wrong. No. I don't think Speedring really cares. If you don't have decent tea, then you deserve it, but we do. Watched a YouTube short yesterday about why Bridget is actually a bad unit.
Who made it, Mecca?
Whoever made it, he was wrong. Like, I didn't even have the U-Fel the first time around, and she was still one of my best units. Doesn't matter, like, Pursuit is the only skill she really needs, and she comes with it for free. As a class skill. Like, she's just a super, super good unit, whether she has the U-Fel or not. Did you play it on Maddening, though? Like, the thing...
React that, man?
The thing is as well, she's another mother too, so you get a free kid out of it. She has major blood she gives over, so that's a lot of growth rates. And then also, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, you can pair her up with pretty much anybody, and because she needs so little money, thanks to just being an absolute monster in the arena, she can just get you a lot of money that way. Like, she saved my ass in the first run just by being able to get paired up with Claude, and then get Claude the money he needed.
Tamo said a black guy, a Jewish guy, and an Arab walk into a bar. They're all kicked out because I'm the bartender. I own the bar.
Wow, what an Italian joke. Am I allowed
I think
to
that's
say
just
here...
a Tambo joke.
Am I allowed to say here that Speedwing feels like someone who doesn't have a fire burning in his soul? Well, he's British. I do like Speedwing, but no. Speedwing is a great guy. Speedwing just comes from at least from a zoomer's perspective, like mine. I think he just comes from a very different era.
Did you just kill Andre?
Huh?
Did you just kill Andre?
Yeah, you're super quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I had my mic closed up. But you can't do the talk anymore. The Bridget
oh well.
Edane one.
I don't really care about it. Oh right, they did mention Andre somewhere. Oh well.
Yeah, you can only do that talk before you kill him.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'll see it on season 3.
Assuming I lose. As a Swede, we have a lot of Norwegian jokes. Oh yeah. But no, the thing with Speedwing is, he's a millennial, and I'm a zoomer, and we zoomers, we just have a very different way of thinking about things, because we grew up in a totally different world. Like, for millennials, they kind of grew up in the era where everybody thought that war was forever over because the Soviet Union collapsed and all that shebang, and everybody is friends now, and all that sort of stuff. How old is Speedwing? I think like 28? Somewhere around 28? So he's not that much older than me, but he still kind of grew up in the start of the 90s, or like middle of the 90s, I think. Which makes a huge difference in your upbringing, I think. That's not a kill. But I can dance. And I think that just fundamentally changed the view of history. Like, what you have to realize, I was born in 2002, so I got to live through the era before, like, 2015, where everything went to shit in Europe. So I knew what life was like before, and I know what it was like afterwards, because I was in school throughout the entirety of it. And it has gone so much worse. I feel like a lot of people who are older than me don't really realize, like, we kids in school notice it the first, because we are forced to be confronted with it. Alec washed can't kill a bow calf with his horse slayer. No, that's not with the horse slayer, that was with the Slimlands. I know I could have used the horse slayer.
Horse slayer is only allowed to have 1 kill.
Yeah, this is the...
that's Eldigan.
It has Eldigan's blood on it.
I mean, what I'll say is I think another big difference, because, I was born in 06.
Yeah.
I think a big difference is millennials grew up in a time where, like, a lot of big acceptance programs were starting to get pushed, and I think they have a general air about that. Whereas, I saw the consequences of those acceptance systems.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That is a very good way of describing it.
I hated all of my, classes that weren't for, the smart kids, because then I would be in with, the normal students, and they were all so dumb and obnoxious, because they just got churned through the system. Because accountability stopped being a thing for certain people.
Yeah, 2006, Buster is 16. I don't think people from 2006 or 16 know if that's 19.
I was just saying, I turned 20 this year, Juan.
20, yeah. can drop a fortify. So I think Alex should... Oh, actually, Arden is not that good. Here, I definitely gotta kill this guy. I think I'll do this.
Yeah, exactly. It's a push of
can I not
you
wait
can
on
do
this
anything.
tile? Guess I can. That's
I
kind of
think a big part of it is, back in the day, we had people who would just hit rocks with big hammers. Nowadays, the people who were born to hit rocks with hammers are being told that they can fly a spaceship, and they shouldn't be doing that. They should be hitting rocks with hammers.
Yeah, some people are way better. Like, people shit on like construction workers or somebody in some jobs like that, but I guarantee you, most people who shit on those jobs would not be able to do them. And certainly not at the same efficiency. I have immense
respect for like any physical laborers.
Yeah, absolutely.
But what I can also recognize is that some people are born to do physical labor, some people are born to not.
Yeah, like, the whole idea... See, this is another huge difference, I think. People who grew up in the millennial age often have this equality mindset. That everybody is equal, whether you're this or that, whether you're stupid or smart, whether you're a man or a woman, whether you're, you know... It doesn't matter what traits you have, what heritage you have, whatever. Does not matter at all. You're just a blank slate that can be formed by the environment. And that is a fundamentally wrong assumption, because while the environment does play some part of it, it doesn't play all the part. And we are not blank slates. We have backstory as soon as we're born. And we have different parents, we have different genes, and that is fine. We're unique. We're unique, let us be unique, you know? This is what I don't get, like, people are always like, and this is from both sides, like, for example, like, oh, women can do anything a man can, and saying anything else is evil. Or like, and bigoted. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, no, it's not. It's just, you know, we're different. That's fine, though, you know? Your average woman is probably never gonna be as strong as your average man. Just because we're built different. We're built for different things, biologically. But your average man will never be able to bear a child in their belly. Your average male will never be able to have the same sort of, I'm not sure, maybe affection? And women actually have slightly better pain tolerance because of childbearing. So we are fundamentally different, but that's fine. We're all fine if we're different. We don't need to all be the same. We're not blank slates.
The differences make us better.
Differences make us better, exactly. Like, we're not blank slates meant to be like just replaceable for corporations. We're unique people with unique ideas, with unique genes, with unique skills, with unique talents, with unique weaknesses. And yeah.
Can Dude live in accent?
He can, yeah.
Might be worth leaving him just to go smack him.
Honestly, I kind of like that idea, yeah. We'll do that.
What's Dude's strength at? I've been noticing that he's been getting it a lot.
7.
Yeah, considering base 3, that's not bad.
Yep. Mostly around 4th to 6th grade for the e-girls mature faster than the boys and are taller than them and act all superior, and 7th to 8th grade pops in and all the boys outgrow the girls and they get wingy.
I think he meant whiny.
A whiny, yeah. Our society is so fuck, I'm so tired, Donlot. Yeah, I'm tired too.
That reminds me of the tired gif you sent me yesterday.
Yeah, don't mention it. I love that gif, it's so
that
funny,
gif
but it is
so
edgy.
Good. I wish I had more places
that
I could use it.
Yeah. I'm tired, boss. They keep taking the edge cases and pushing that as the standard, otherwise they will be oppressed. Yeah, exactly. And it's fine to have edge cases too, right? You will, like, most women will not be very strong compared to most men, but you will have exceptional women who are, and that is okay. You know, we can be, that's part of being unique, right? We're not all the same, we're different, and we have different skills and abilities. I really don't get why everybody has to be this blank slate. I really, really hate it. Equality is a farce. And a false god. Even though it comes from good intentions. Loptyr cults are everywhere, indeed.
True.
Don Shut stream, yeah. I watched a video of strong dwarves versus giant women. The midgets won. Yeah.
Wait, so Donlot, if you're Chudlot, does that make me Chudder?
Chudder? Love each other.
Is it Chudder or Chudster?
Love each other. Sing with me, Reshiram! Those pushing it are not coming from good intentions. Yes, but the people who believe in it, like your average Joe who believes it, they do have good intentions of it. I think. Treat people the same as a good ideal to work towards. People are the same as a concept that leads to decay. Yes, I would agree. I would agree with that. Chudlot and Chudster. Like, the thing is, look, if a fat guy with no training fights a trained army girl with a decade of martial arts training, she will be 99% to win. The one and he absorbs the attack and hugs her to death like Kingpin. I think the point is, your average dude may still lose to, like, a trained, muscled-up woman. But as a general point, women are physically weaker, and that's fine. Like, this is what I always don't understand. Whenever you say something like this, there's always somebody who's like, grr, you said women bad, grr, you dislike all women. No, like, women are physically weaker on average, but that's fine. That doesn't mean they're less useful to society. Like, it always comes with this pretense that you want to insult them or anything, which is completely wrong. Lewin. I don't get it. I love women. I love women too. Women are great.
Who doesn't love women? Like, women are great.
Homosexuals? Nick Fuentes? So homosexuals?
Hey, I was gonna say, you don't need to repeat yourself.
Yeah.
Can we play Love Each Other song in the background? Thank you for the $2.
Thanks, Stu, but no, I will not.
Can we play 5 Little Chuddies jumping on the bed?
Damn. The magic res. Damn, she's been getting a lot of magic.
Yeah.
Play the Sneed album. I hate that I know all these memes. They're funny memes, to be fair, though. That's what counts. Reshiram. We need Work Harder from Lisa the Painful. No, this is not the stream for it. Oh, there's ballistas there. I didn't even see those. Thank God I didn't. I did not. Thank God I did not.
Oh!
What?
Ira?
Really?
Ira? Uh-oh. At least you got Hulin still.
Yeah, I can at least get this. Surely he's gonna... Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, this might be a bit scary now for Sylvia, I think, in particular. Actually, yeah. Their hit rates are not super good, though, and I think, actually, if she takes one hit, she'll get a little bit more dodge. She might be fine. But Ira actually dies to one hit. Their hit rates are not super good, but it does exist. That takes 2 hits. I do, worst case scenario, have another Valkyrie staff I can pop out.
Yeah, you haven't gotten most of the villages, so Claude can rack all those up. Honestly, Sigurd might not be a terrible candidate for the villages.
Tier thing.
Repair the tier thing, get him Paragon if you want to.
He's not gonna get much out of that anymore.
Yeah.
Can I somehow not kill this guy?
Yeah, it was like Arden or Lex should be able to...
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'll do this. 2 more kills for Dew. Do more kills. And a level.
Very nice.
Skill. Arslan might be the closest thing to an FE anime except the actual OVA. You have silence for the boss, if so tier thing isn't really needed. I have it in the pawn shop, I don't have it on anybody now. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna need more of it.
Raptor is also a jobber anyway.
Yeah, and we only need to kill Raptor.
Yeah, the res on Sigurd's nice to dodge out the status stabs.
Yeah. Great manga. It's on my list, yeah. Do I need a heal? No, not really. It's written by the same guy as Legend of Galactic Heroes. Oh, now you've sold me, because I've started watching that one and it's really good. Hanks forgot to get Tierfing on his FE4 Ironman. I don't think Tierfing really matters that much. Pill Langbald and Reed Raptor in shambles after the files release.
I heard that Bill Langbald caught something from Silesian prostitutes.
Nice. The OVA is better than the remake. Yeah, we're watching the original. Next vlog, watch party when? I'm not sure, we'll see. Let's actually get some kills on the UFO.
No, Lewin Syndrome! It was 1 damage all.
Lewin Syndrome and the Quan Shuffle. Do the Quan.
No, the Quan Shuffle's missing a 90.
Yeah, I know.
She got a point of strength, now she one-shots.
Beautiful. She saw Talk and Smack and she was like, let me fix it.
Yeah, she heard.
She heard. I also think FE fans should try watching UC Gundam. I've watched the original Gundam, Gundam Z, Zeta, and then a little bit of ZZ. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like, Amuro was pretty good. Camille was pretty fun at first, but pretty quickly I grew to dislike him because he's completely nonsensical. He acts like an absolute retard for like the vast majority of it. Jared genuinely was a much more pleasant character. Jared is probably one of my favorite Gundam characters. He's so funny. Poor dude. Camille is the actual bad guy of Gundam. Camille is a mess. Yeah, I really didn't like him the further I watched. And then I tried ZZ and it didn't really appeal to me as much either. But I think the first one is probably still the best, and then Zeta is still fine, it's still pretty good. But, well, Camilla's just not that good of a character. Though it gave us Jared, so, you know, all is forgiven. Gundam 79 is just one of the best anime in general I've watched. Holds up even after 47 years. I see. Well, maybe I'll give it a watch in the future.
You have to wait 32 years to watch it, so that you watch it 79 years after it came out.
Damn. So true. I'm from the 90s. Hero Yui from Gundam Wing is my favorite. I haven't watched that one, so I can't say. Oh, that's the first one. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I guess in my head it was just called Gundam, like without any title. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the best ones. Yeah. Because I remembered the second one was Zeta, then was ZZ, and the first one in my head was just Gundam, without any extra titles. Nice. Dude, Deuce level ups have been amazing, I think. This is not
They've been
bad.
pretty good, yeah.
Okay, I think I can send Arden upwards.
What level is he at now?
12.
12. You think we'll be able to get him to promotion?
Might be tight, because he'll be able to help a little bit more here, because I'm gonna wait for the Wyverns and stuff.
Yeah.
And then maybe I can get him like a kill here too before I kill Raptor. But yeah.
Yeah, I think you should have him, like, run over.
I'm gonna try, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Exactly.
Oh, you know, I just thought about the Paragon band going to, Dew's son will be,
Very funny.
quite funny, yeah.
Maybe we should keep it that way then. It's funny, I like it. We're also stacking up some more kills on the Thunder, luckily.
Yep.
A Fog, member for 11 months, Subdollet, how is it going? Going pretty alright. We're about to kill Lombard, or Langobald, and yeah. Then we gotta do the desert. We're gonna try to get you to promotion with the Paragon Ring. It would be like 8 kills or maybe like a couple of chips, but I think as long as Sylvia is here, we're probably able to do it.
Yeah, I think it can definitely happen.
Yeah, it might be a bit tight.
That
but...
plus, if he can get into the arena, like, if he can beat the first fight, he can 100% beat the second one, because it's an axe fighter.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, doing relatively well. You can see the pairings and the pinned comment. The Dew Edane one was not planned, but, well, it happened, so...
Happy accident.
It is the broken condom pairing of this run. Edane has been doing some, not so nice things in her free time, it seems.
Maybe it's a good thing that she didn't convert to Islam. She's a... something good religious Christian girls are the freakiest.
In some cases, I guess, yeah. And we'll just try to blast through it and then get to see our new characters from Gen 2. Freak Bob. But yeah, with Gundam, I feel like the further you get, the worse it becomes. You can send money back and forth from do an ID to level you up. Yeah, I know I can do that, but I don't want to chase that sort of stuff. HP, strength, skill, luck. Finally more strength. This dude was stuck at 19 strength for like the longest time. But it was good because it meant he didn't kill us much. Still 17 kills on the Brave axe is pretty nice. Let me check Azel again. I think Azel has 38, that's pretty good. So who do you think should get the money? Because I can just repair it with Sigurd. And then probably clear the arena with him to get some more.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh.
We finally are we're able to get to the store today. Like some of the snow's melted off. And I put some like sauce on the shopping list. And
Yes.
my grandma calls me asking what kind of it. She says there's flavors, and she's like reading them all up, and I ask her, "Is there just a normal one?" And she says yes. I'm pretty sure I just wrote down like the generic one.
Hmm. Can you please show me Alec? I can indeed. It is the best Alec ever. Look at this. Cap strength, cap skill, about to cap speed, almost cap defense. Really, really good. And then 44 kills on the Slim Sword. I don't think we'll get this to 50 in time, but we'll get close to it. And we'll give it to Aranis at the end. And I think I will just wait here. So what we can do is we can just give the money to Edane, and then she can just give it to you, and he can give it further, just to save some time. Yeah. But other than that, we're gonna pretty much just wait until Dew gets there in time, because the only real use for time we have... Oh, never mind, they're lovers as well now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now
nice.
we don't need to worry about the time limit anymore.
Very good.
Yeah, and I'll just quickly run through all the villages again. Get all that money. Get everybody over. And then I'll do my further castle preps when we defeated Langobald. And I kind of want to see if I... Wait. No, there's no way I can really kill him with Dew, or even just take a round of combat. I was like, maybe Dew can take... No, he can't.
No, you'd have to get him to 1.
Yeah.
And then...
But I might as well just visit these first.
When will Donlot play Mighty Number 9? Hopefully never.
Not on my list at all. I don't really care about it.
Didn't the studio that made that get shut down, like, recently?
I think it was, yeah. When will I play Gunvolt? Generally saying, this may come as a surprise to some, but generally saying if it's a Nintendo game, I probably don't have much of an interest in playing it. Like, Fire Emblem is like the one Nintendo series that I really like. And other than that, I don't really play Nintendo games. At all. Like Mario, Zelda, I don't care about it at all. Anything in that direction.
To me, there's a lot of games on Nintendo systems that I like, but aren't Nintendo games, if you know what I mean.
I guess, yeah.
Like, I love the Bravely series, and those are only on Nintendo systems.
Really?
But I wouldn't call them Nintendo games.
I guess. Ex-Capcom devs? Yeah,
Bravely Default's
Capcom as
great.
well.
Bravely Second's amazing.
Like, in general...
Bravely Default do stink, though.
In general, the type of games I play... I mean, if you go back a couple of streams, I've shown my Steam library before. My autistic fascination, gaming-wise, is like Paradox Interactive Grand Strategy games, where I look at a map, and I move little soldiers on the map to micromanage my divisions and stuff, or micromanage an economy. I have the German autism that lets you... that makes you do that. Not the train autism. So, no. It's just a Final Fantasy rebrand, I see. Or like other games where I have a lot of hours are like Kenshi, Project Zomboid. Total War I couldn't really... I don't know, I really wanted to like it, but it just... Every time I tried, it just didn't work out that much. You prefer Hearts of Iron or Age of Empires? Which would you recommend for a first-timer? Massively Hearts of Iron. They're completely different games, though. Hearts of Iron is more of like you play as a nation on the actual Earth, and things are grounded in reality in such a way that your manpower comes from actual population data, your industry comes from building factories, which Hearts of Iron, the newest one generally, Hearts of Iron 4. Meanwhile, Age of Empires is an RTS game. It's a real-time strategy game, where everything is abstracted and like you have food stats. Building units costs you food, but you can build an infinite amount of them. You have workers, you move them around like super fast. It's not as grounded in reality. It's very, very different. And here's the funny thing as well. As a kid, I always thought that I like RTS games. And I really wanted to try to get into more of them because the very first game I played was Warcraft 3. And I really, really fell in love with it. It's still one of my all-time favorite games. But then I realized that I don't like RTS games, I just like Warcraft 3. And I realized that when I played StarCraft and was like, damn, this game kind of sucks compared to Warcraft 3. It's just not the same thing. Damn, this dude has a lot of defense. Gazelle. Yeah, Gazelle can deal with him. I just gotta heal him up. RTS games can get very hectic, yeah. Warcraft 3 is a very special game, yeah. Like, I don't like RTS games, as I've learned to know, but I really like Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is so good. Personally, I don't like playing games to get stressed, I play games to relax. Well, for me, relaxing means moving soldiers on the map. If I want to relax, I'll play like Hearts of Iron 4, Victoria 3, Europa Universalis 5, Crusader Kings 3.
Can't trust a man who doesn't take the edge off by moving figures on a map.
So fucking true. So fucking true.
Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of Lombard. I think the 40 defense is just kind of like... He's just a legendary weapon check.
Yeah, in a way. Oh, well, legendary weapon check, you say?
Or in a Zell check.
In a Zell check, yeah. That's 45 damage, right? I think we'll just wait with him. And we have Bridget and Sigurd. Oh, actually, maybe he can do a crit with Bridget next to him.
Oh, true.
Lover's crit. I think StarCraft 2 is a very good RTS game. I also hate that functionally destroyed the RTS genre because of esports. No, so here, this is a hot take for sure, I think. But I actually don't like StarCraft 2, and I don't think it's a particularly good game. Because how it usually goes is... because you don't have heroes, and all the combat happens so quickly, is you constantly scout out the enemy and see if they have a counter to you. And if they don't, then you build a counter to their units, and then they see that you have a counter, and then they build a counter, and then you build a counter. And whoever doesn't notice the counter and just runs into the same, like you just send two armies against each other, and if you have a counter, the enemy just dies. And you win in like 5 seconds. And there's nothing you can do unless you're an Asian superhuman who has like a gazillion APM. It is not made for the regular human mind. StarCraft 2 single player, even the single player campaign I found very lacking because it just didn't really feel like there was any progression. Like, sure, you get new units and stuff, but at the end of the day, you just spam out units to try and kill the enemy all the time, like over and over again, compared to Warcraft 3, where you have your hero and the story with them that goes along, and they become stronger. And I don't know, I just feel like it's a lot more interesting the way that Warcraft does it. Have you tried Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No. You either spam units or you exploit AI flaws. Yeah, pretty much. It's just not very entertaining. But Warcraft 3, you have side quests on the missions
Very nice
that get you actual things. Like, I don't know. I just found it infinitely more interesting to play Warcraft 3 than the alternatives. You're either delusional or trolling gets some taste. No, I am neither. I am correct. It's not just rock, paper, scissors, but a lot of it is abstracted that you need to keep track of their economy to see their limitations or possibilities. Yeah, I mean, there's a huge scouting element, but at the end of the day, unless you're really, really good at, unless you have really high APM, it comes down to who has the better counter and just A-clicks them into the enemy army, and then the fight is over in 5 seconds. Like, what I like about Warcraft 3 is every single unit matters. Every single unit matters, Having HP on your units matters, healing matters, shops and items matter, and because you just have less, it is Warcraft 3 Warcraft 3 is a lot better. And again, I know some people won't agree with me here, but I don't care. I've tried StarCraft 2, I really, really wanted to like it, but it just did not appeal to me at all. I get why people like it, I just don't, for the reasons mentioned. I think it is an actual downgrade compared to Warcraft 3 in like raw fun, raw mechanics. It's mechanically worse in how the systems interact. And the story also was generally worse. You should care, Chud. I will not. Brood War is not like that, it's about tactical moves and economy. Counters do matter, don't matter, it's about having more stuff. Yeah, but here's the other thing, the races also don't really appeal to me. Like, Protoss is super, super weird. It just feels like a weirder version of the undead from Warcraft 3. And then Zerg is just, again, kind of like the undead in the sense that you just do your ghoul rush. And then there's humans which are like, okay. I don't know, it just doesn't appeal to me. I'm sorry, fellas, I get why people like it, but... Wings of Liberty's story was pretty good, they just did not follow up on it well at all. Here's the thing, I'm sure it's alright, I did play a little bit of it, it didn't really grab me. The characters were pretty cool, but the story itself not that much. However, what I did really like was Warcraft 3 stories. It's one of the best stories ever, like, with some of the most fun characters, so many memorable lines, so much soul behind it all.
Soul, but like with like the V instead of a U.
Yeah. Doesn't think Zerg is cool? Zerg are relatively cool, I just hate to play them. Bye-bye, kids.
Bye, children.
And while on topic, I recently brought up an idea to Davis, because the thing is, me and Davis both really love Warcraft 3. And there is a two-player version of the main campaign that was made by fans, like a fan campaign. And it is actually a little bit more difficult if you set the difficulty to insane, compared to vanilla. And we were considering playing that together, and you'll have like 2 streams with different viewpoints. One is mine, one is his. I think that could be pretty fun. And he was also pretty interested in it, but we just gotta, you know, get around to doing it. We need the time for it. But you may see that in the future. I think that's a pretty cool thing. Let's first of all heal her physics staff. I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So you only can't wait on the main castle, I see. And rush factions boring? Yeah, kind of the same to me. It depends, because again, in Warcraft 3 there's a little bit more nuance to it, I find. Because you have hero levels, like, if you rush you may get less hero levels. But you may hurt the economy more. But if the rush goes wrong, you're in more of a, like, it's more risky and stuff. And there's certain heroes who do it better than others, and certain maps where it's better than others. And there's just more factors to it than just micro units. Warcraft 3 macro matters a lot as well. No, 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 do not redeem! They will redeem the rider spins.
Do we want to look at Quan and Ethlin one last time before they
Yes, let's
kick the
do
bucket?
that. I can give a brief overview since I don't think we did last time. Ethlin, absolutely amazing. Wait, she doesn't have a light brand.
They get their inventories auto set. Like if you check Quan, same with it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
They left their thing. They
for
left
the
their things
kids,
that they
yeah,
would pass
I see.
down. Yeah.
I see. So Ethlin was really, really good. I was surprised just how good she is. She's not Lakesh's by any means, but being able to use staves with Kanto instantly Critical did matter a few times in the arena. She did great damage with the light brand. She was pretty fast, so she did dodge. She was relatively tanky, actually, and her strength wasn't super bad either. Like, just overall a very, very solid unit. Quan definitely grew on me a little bit, in the sense that he's a lot more useful if you can just feed him a bunch of levels. But I feel like he kind of... I think for a first player impression, it's like, oh, I get a promoted unit, so this dude is like kind of like the Jagan of Gen 1, right? Where he's gonna be like helping me to get kills or defeat like difficult enemies, but he does neither of that particularly good. He's just an extra unit more so than anything else. And the game goes against him quite a lot because he just constantly fights axe guys, and then by the time you don't, he leaves. So it just kind of ends up feeling like he has a lot of things not going for him. And then Adept is super unreliable. I genuinely don't like Adept on him as a skill. I don't think it works for him much. Because whenever, like, he's weighed down so much that... Hold on, I need to... Controller died again. Oh! Just went down. May crash the emulator again. Let me just try to figure this out. I don't know why it sometimes just disconnects it. Like that action... Oh. Yeah, now it crashed, okay. So weird. PS3 controller. To be fair, I've been using this controller for like so many years by this point. Yeah, back to Quan. Like, the gay bulk as well, it's a cool weapon, but it doesn't really help him in the arena, and by the time you get it, it's completely irrelevant. I mean, Quan can definitely help you, and being able to do an Adept to kill an enemy every now and again is kind of nice. His bulk is also really nice. Just being very tanky, relatively fast if you use him is super, super useful, actually. But he relies so much on getting EXP early on that I feel like in some cases you just want to give your other units. So, I don't know. If he didn't have Adept, he'd be a better Jagan. Yeah. I don't know. He just feels so... He feels like he should be a lot better than he is. He's still useful, don't get me wrong, but I'm still very disappointed by him. Because, I mean, he's such a fucking jobber. Like, I don't even really know what you could do for him, but Adept is such a bad skill on him. I'm not sure what... I guess you could just give him Pursuit or something, but he's nice for when you have him. So not hating Quan. I still don't like
Aspen left the Pursuit band at home. Dumb bitch.
So true. I think that fucker just slapped me. No, it was a meteor, actually.
Yeah, and Arden dodged it.
Of course he did. He's Arden. He's a Giga Chad.
True.
One half of Gen 2's strongest unit without a Regalia. He's Leaf's son. Leaf's father. That's about it. But Quan is still one of the most disappointing units for me in Gen 1, for sure. Alright, we got... Well, guys, you look the same, dude. I think I want to repair the Fortify. It's so expensive. I'll still do it, I think. If I really want to, I can get the money over you.
Yeah.
Where is Dew? Yeah, like, Dew alone has enough money for it.
So. Oh, Dew's got a top.
Oh. Sigurd Ira, Lex Azel, Dew Chamke. We haven't seen that one for sure. Both of these guys were not available last time.
Hey, Jomka?
Dew, still here, are you? Look, didn't you hear us the first time? You're just in the way now. Go on, get out of here.
Ugh, why is everyone saying that? What is with you lot lately? We're so close to winning this thing, but you wouldn't know it from how you're all acting. What's going on here?
Oh, sorry. I guess I am a bit tense at the moment. Not sure why, though.
Look, Jomp, you're a neat guy, and I like you. I know I've been kind of a pain in the neck right from the start, and, sorry.
Huh? Why are you so sappy all of a sudden? If anyone's being weird now, it's you!
Oh, well, I kinda, never mind. I'll see you later.
Huh, even you can tell something's not right here. Oh, nice. You got the Jomka 2 pairing. Lex Azel,
Yeah.
ooh.
Leave it to a thief and an archer to figure out that, you know, something weird's happening.
Which one do you want? I think you had Azel, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, Azel, you look awful! What's going on?
Oh, Lex. Why are you looking so happy?
Huh? Oh, right, my dad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Azel. It's not that I feel nothing at all about what happened. Can't be helped, right? But after all the pain and suffering Dad caused, well, he deserved to go down.
Oh, you know, I've always admired you for your resilience, Lex. Just thinking about my brothers is enough to make me tremble.
Yeah, Harvest has always struck me as quite an odd one, but he's always been a decent fellow. Still can't see him as our enemy.
I know. Arvis has always been like a father to me, and, well, I never knew my real father. The problem is, sometimes he just changes. It's as if he becomes a whole different man. That's why
That's why you up and left him behind at home, right? There's nothing wrong with that, Azel. He's got his life and you've got yours. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay?
I suppose you're right.
Aw. I don't feel like arguing about Quant whoever, you don't like him, but I don't think it's fair to say Chapter 2-3 when he doesn't fight Axis 40% of Gen 1, being him leaving right away. Well, no, there's definitely enemies without Axis, but the early chapters are very filled with Axis. Is my point. And then...
And we've seen the Sigardaira one before.
It's
just, hey, why didn't you go to Izak like I told you to?
It's like, oh, I want to kill people. Okay, I roll.
Yeah. I want to kill people, and also I can't be around for Gen 2 or else that'd be too strong.
Yep. Alright, let's give the gold over. Alright, and if I want, I can get another Valkyrie staff that way. We do probably need the silence staff though, right? I imagine.
Do you?
Somebody said I do.
I mean, you didn't need it the first time.
I guess I didn't.
What you need to do is repair the tier thing so that Sigurd can walk up on him.
Hold on, 11 magic.
Because they've all got pretty bad magic. So you just need someone that's
they
got
literally
more than
can't
them.
do anything against Aranus. 17.
Yeah.
14 damage. Motherfucker does have Adept, of course.
Yeah, she's a mage fighter. Mage fighters have class Adept.
Did we do ID and do? Not on purpose, but yes. Yes, we unfortunately we did, but you know, I don't mind it, you know.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Dude did get us a lot of money, so I feel like it's fair that he probably didn't deserve us as much as some others. I guess he deserves it more than Claude, though. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I feel like out of all the characters who could have cucked Claude, or like who could have been cucked by Dew, cucking Claude is probably the least worst one that I... Like, if he did anything to the other pairings, I would be more mad about that. But Claude, I don't really care that much. Bargain is pretty good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was just not planned, and he's like his stats are not very high. So yeah. I do think Eflin is a much better unit than Quan, though. That I will say. Being cucked by Dew would hurt me in a way that is difficult to explain. I can see that.
I mean, considering he's 13, I get it.
He's 13?
Yep.
I thought it was like 15 at the very least.
No, I think the manga says he's 13.
That's crazy. No wonder his strength is not that high.
18 is in the files?
18 is in the files. It is so over. Alright, I don't think I really need to give this thing to him. We gotta repair the tier thing though. Oh no. Funny nose, man, get away. Still gets with Bridget in the manga, that's crazy. It's probably like 15 by chapter 5, I guess, yeah. I don't know what would hurt me more, a literal child stealing my woman or knowing I've pursued a woman who will show up in the Loptyr files 300 times! True, true. Both are pretty bad. Nice. And another level. HP, skill, strength. Okay.
Good.
Nice. A little bit more money. Should I bother repairing the tier thing more?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. How's Ingvi like so young? Oh no. Yeah, I got tier thing. Tier thing was super easy. Like somebody in chat said that it's super hard to get, but I literally just walked up and grabbed it.
Yeah, and the first playthrough you got it just as easily. Like,
yeah, it was super easy to grab.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just need to walk Sigurd forward.
Well, walk Sigurd forward and you'll reach him in time, and just walk other people forward so you can safely protect Sigurd. Iron Sword Azel saved Sigurd. he defended him.
True.
They just couldn't touch Azel with that. I sure love green units fighting.
Hey, these are yellow units. Come on, get it right.
Well, they're also green units. I didn't max move Sigurd, I was careful. You don't even need to max move him. Well, I guess if you don't have Sylvia, you do. I do wonder how capped Eflin does. Okay. More damage than before, at least. Damn. Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah, that's the guy that one-rounded Quan last time.
Yeah. You don't understand? Loptyr wasn't actually that bad of a guy, Nick Fuentes. Yeah, he did say that. That's like one of the most crazy statements. He did say that
for some reason. I mean, we all know, like, Nick Fuentes has probably done horrible things. Like,
oh, he's an awful person. He's an awful person. I genuinely hate him. I'm not quite sure how many people know. There's a great documentary, actually, on YouTube from a guy called Mikey No More about Fuentes, where he's like, yeah, there's this dude in the America First movement who's like some black guy who literally did things to little boys in that movement, and people went up to Nick on stream and like told him about it and begged him for help, and he just laughed in their faces. Didn't you sexually exploit his roommate or something? I don't remember him doing that, but he was very weird with people. And Nick Fuentes is 100% gay. 100%. Like, I think he's genuinely... And he's a Fed. He's a proven federal informant. People have made Quan and Eflin survive before. Requires cap level 30 and a lot of RNG manipulation. Does nothing though. They all vanish when you seize the castle. I think you actually get soft blocked, is what people said.
You get soft blocked if they can make it to the next castle. Because they'll seize it. And then you can't seize it because it's green.
I see. How season 1 ended...
So the problem isn't them surviving, the problem is that you just need them to not...
Seize, I see.
So theoretically, you could have a world where they do live.
Theoretically. Yeah, season 1 ended. We killed the boss in chapter 7 with Fenrir. And 2 of his goons were still alive. Holy shit, he doesn't get one-rounded.
He also doesn't counter because he, you know, dropped the gay bulb.
Yeah, we killed the boss, and then 2 of his goons just went for Self. Their AI changed, and that killed me. Nick false to Tate model, say a bunch of inflammatory things to go viral, combined with some harsh truths that most people are scared to say. Nick is a creation of the left as much as the right. Yeah, true.
I feel like all of his harsh truths are just, I like people who abuse children.
Mostly, yeah.
Like, I don't...
And you can say about him what you want. I hate the guy, but he is kind of funny sometimes. I gotta say. And that is one of the reasons why...
He's funny out of context, because it's just like, you watch what he says and it's like, what?
Yeah. It's like... He's rather humorous, but to be fair, he's been doing the whole, like, streaming thing for, like, 10 years at this point, maybe more. So, at some point, you just start to become better. He's a rat. Oh, absolutely. He has no ideology. He's an absolute rat. He's a federal informant. Criticizes Israel and says things about women that most people would never dare to. Doesn't mean he's your friend. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. And he's also, in a way, taking a lot of the people who maybe would have done something with their lives and, like, fought for the things that they believe in and kind of just redirects them towards nothingness. Because what he does doesn't really do anything in the grand scheme of things. Or at least nothing good that you'd think somebody like him would want. Alright. Yeah, he has hijacked a lot of energy from young men who want to change. Exactly, 100%. It's a similar case to Tate, but I think Tate is actually... He's still pretty bad, I don't like him either, but I think he's worse than Nick. Because at least he doesn't seem to be defending pedophiles in his own ranks. He's still exploiting women and being a pimp, though, which is not much better.
Yeah. No, I don't like Tate either. There's one time that there was something good I thought he said. It was, he got back into boxing and he got his ass fucking handed to him. And I think the post-fight speech he gave was actually fairly, like, somewhat reasonable.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's like, just because, you know, they're bad people doesn't mean that sometimes they don't sell, you know, broken clock and anything.
Yeah, exactly.
The system only makes you viral if we say retarded stuff, in a way, yeah. How much damage do they do? Okay, their damage is not that good, actually. I can just put Arden right here. And just give him a or a steel axe, I guess. Yeah, I'll do steel axe. The Piers Morgan interview was funny. Oh, absolutely. Like, this is the thing, I was genuinely shocked at that interview because I was like, damn, you made Nick Fuentes look cool because you're such a fucking cuck. Like, I don't even like him and I think he absolutely smashed through that interview.
Here, I'll be right back, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Feed do lots of kills for me.
I'll try. Like, Piers Morgan is genuinely pathetic. An absolute cuck. The Eternal Briton. It was hilarious to see Piers Morgan trying to make the argument that London is better now because they have Indian street food. Yeah, it was such a... He brought up so many weak arguments. And I think the only thing that debate really managed to achieve was people respected him a lot less. And people realized that he's a literal cuckold. Like, his wife is, like, literally banging other men and swarming about it on her Instagram. Yeah, it's insane. All political influencers besides Sam Hyde are giga shit, and old ones like Sargoy of Mossad are just as bad. Most of them are pretty damn bad, yeah. Alright, we can get a couple more kills here. Yeah, I'll use the Slim Lance. I want to get more kills on it anyways. Alright. And I think the boss had the Brave, right, yeah. How much does the boss do? 34. Okay, so he will actually deal a good amount of damage to Arden. How much? I think Alec actually is... Yeah, Alec takes like no damage, and he doesn't face any effective damage either. So Alec kind of just massacres them as long as he can get out of range of the boss. I was watching this show and this Brit guy was talking to how he loves how Japan is so Japanese, but says he doesn't want Britain to be more British, actually buck broken. Pretty much, yeah. The British people are among the most buck broken in the world. And I think the Canadians are giving them a run for their money, but they're still not... actually, are they? No, Canada's probably worse. Canada's probably worse now that I think about it.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll pull back a bit more. So I just gotta get my horse units to safety, really. Seeing Britain suck makes me very happy. Yeah, the Britons.
So truing.
The Britons. You know, I hate to be that kind of guy, but maybe some of them do deserve that. After all the things they've done. There are cool parts of Canada, you just don't hear about them because they don't live in places with decent internet. Yeah, like, I feel like there's 3 different types of, or 4 different types of Canadians, right? You have the literal gay cuckold who lives in a city and, you know, just your run-of-the-mill, you know, liberal, super gay dude. Then you have the lumberjack. Then you have the Indian. And then you have the French. So if you're in Canada, you tend to fall into one of those 4 categories. French, gay, Indian, lumberjack.
Lumberjack. Actually, that is kind of crazy that Canada can fit in all 4 of those.
Yeah.
Though I've heard that Canada's actually, some places are actually now starting to push for some anti-immigration stuff.
Yeah, but they're not winning. Because even their anti-immigration parties are absolute cocks. It's kind of like in the UK. Okay. Chips and peas and gravy is peak cuisine. I'm gonna be honest, you can hate the English for a lot of things. I actually think their cuisine is alright. It's not super special, it's usually like very simple stuff, but I think it works surprisingly well. You mean the imported ones, or... Yeah, the imported ones from Asia. Not the Inuit, and... Actually, I'm not quite sure what native Canadian groups live there.
They're moving in a really annoying way.
Not even the French like the Canadian French. I'm gonna be honest, every single Quebecois I've met has been a great person. And now, I don't mean to say that, like, even the regular Canadians I've met, like, most of them were pretty alright. They were always pretty helpful. But, like, as a collective, I don't know, there's something wrong with them. Just something about those boys ain't right. Nice. Is that a double adept?
Oh. Yeah, she double adepted.
Beautiful. I do wonder, what is your hit rate? Okay.
Scary.
It is scary. I was thinking if I put him on here. Yeah, no, they still have pretty good hit rate. Ever had a Scotch egg? No, doesn't ring a bell.
Scotch eggs are actually pretty good. I've been meaning to make some recently. It's you soft boil an egg, get some type of like ground up meat, wrap the egg up in that, and then like fry it.
That doesn't sound too bad. Erin is right here. She can take on a couple of those. I think Arden can hold the castle. And then everybody else just kind of moves back a bit more. It's kind of insane how scary just a group of Rider's Bane users can be. And then this dude, right, he's going to move up to there. You think Canada is bad? Minnesota is Canada, but Somalians instead of French and with American entitlement? Yeah, but with less Indians. That's the big difference. But yeah, Minnesota I've heard is pretty bad with the Somali daycares. Have you ever tried Natilla? Can't say I have, doesn't ring any bells. I'm assuming it's Colombian, or like Latin American in general. Tilt you. I guess I'll keep Sylvia close and then keep you close. Alright, yeah, we can put you like right here. Oh, actually, maybe I can just let this guy attack him? Like, you can get a kill with 25. Yeah, that works.
Let's go do.
Dew's gonna do what he does best. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Alec will... I can even heal him up. Never mind, that's Lewin. Oh well. What the hell did I miss? Not that much. We're fighting the Wyvern guys right now. They seem to really like Arden.
Malia, that's a good way to. That's a good way to call it.
Oh, that's hilarious. I think they're gonna block him now. Is it time for Dew's 200-turn training arc? No, we're gonna try to get him kills if possible, but we're not gonna actually put myself in danger, and I'm not gonna cheese him. Like, if he gets the promo, that's nice and all, but if he doesn't, that's whatever.
I think he can absolutely get there.
Yeah, potentially, because he's gonna get like a level a kill, and I can dance for him, so depending on how long I can keep these guys alive, that's like a lot.
Because hopefully one of them should suicide into him.
Yeah. The other guy can reach him, so...
Oh, they might be going for Alec because they... Oh.
No.
They might be going for Alec because
only one of them was in range.
I see.
There's like 2 enemies standing between you and the end of gen.
See, Aaron Yez is a unit that can actually proc Adept.
Yeah, unlike Quan. Noise should be a game over condition in the remake. I sure as hell fucking hope not. I didn't kill, but still good EXP.
He can probably kill the 2 that are on Arden next turn.
Yeah. I think I should just try to get rid of the boss. Oh my god, Aaron is the GOAT.
The remake should make it so every unit's a game over condition on the map they join, Radiant Dawn style. Because I don't like fun video game design.
What are you, a ROM hack who use a ROM hack maker?
I'm 4 Kings.
Yeah, you're 4 Kings. I couldn't find the words, but you found them for me.
I'm kinging it. Does Bridget just want to nuke the boss?
I was considering if I can let Dew kill him somehow. But I think it might be difficult. No. And I can probably just, if I heal him, let me heal him. If a character gets a blank level up, it's a game over. I would have gotten 7 game overs in the last half.
Yeah.
I think we'll just take the bottom guys down with him.
Yep.
And the boss with somebody else. Another level. Luck, defense.
Luck, def.
Nice. Level 13. They should have arena experience and double the number of arenas fighters per map in the remake because I want to see Fire Emblem fans suffer. Fair point. I think maybe with like...
Steel Sword? Yeah.
That works. If he hits. Nice.
Let's go, Arden.
Arden might
See, this
go...
is a case where the power pursuit would make him worse at his job.
I guess. And hey, I get a couple of kills on the 11 sword too this way.
Yeah.
Another level. HP, strength, skill. Nice.
Very nice.
The arena has to be completely changed because it's by far the most tedious part of the game. I hope they don't. I actually like the arena. Like, sure, it's a little bit
I
tedious.
think the arena's a blast.
It's a blast, actually, yeah. It's pretty fun.
Maybe you can leave that 16 HP wyvern kicking?
Yeah, I'll leave him kicking.
Okay.
Don't take this personally.
So true, don't take this
Gah.
personally.
Gah. HP, strength, skill.
Go.
So goated. And I'll see if I can't, kind of lure them towards you as well.
Mm-hmm. I think with maybe, like after these 2 wyverns, maybe he can...
Arena, yeah.
Take the arena.
Possibly, yeah. Okay, so you're not in range of any mounted units, and you guys just move out of the way too. Yeah, and then it's fine. Implying I have to play a remake? You don't. And I kind of get the feeling... Oh, really? Wait, does he kill? He does. Ah, come on, man.
I think he does like 17.
Yeah. Come on, man. Really?
Really? Oh, you should have put Duo in front of the castle.
I think he would have died to 2, though. That's the issue. Couldn't have done it
God damn
safely. Oh, well. There's still some defenseless healers I can give him.
True.
And if he gets 3 arena now... It'd be kind of banger. Jackal. Actually good soul proc. Come on, Dew. Come on, Dew! No. I want to believe. I want to believe. We're gonna try to do this.
Who's got the skill ring?
It's Jonka. I guess I can give it to him.
Jomka can't pass it down anyway, so you might as well, like...
I guess, but in that case it would be a droppable. Where's Father Claw? Oh, he's not in range. But, no, this is Tail 2. Wait, I can just dance for both of them. Yeah, they tend to prioritize the castle guards for some reason. Would Slim Sword help? I don't think so. He doesn't do enough damage in that case. Needs the damage from the 11 sword. We'll try another one, and if this doesn't work, we can maybe try it with some rings, because he has more than enough money now. Because I think if he gets through the entire arena, he's going to be very close to level 20. And if he then gets the healers, he's going to be... it's probably going to be the edge. Ah,
Damn it!
went and
He missed those
lost.
250s that would have been kill shots. So that's why I said I thought the skill ring would have been nice, because a whole
Let me
10
see,
extra hit
what
would
else
make
do
that.
I have for him? Because I think, I guess I have these, but I don't think these would really matter for him. I could maybe
I mean, the
do
defense most certainly
Aranus Power Ring would be really good.
Power ring bead, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll try. So we'll just sell those. Does a Dean cigarette being in range improve arena combat? I don't think so. Oh, let me repair it at least first so I get the most money. Nope. Sell. Skill ring. It doesn't really need it at this point.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna give her the power ring back though, and let me repair again first. With the power ring, I think you'll have a much easier time. Pawnbroker, buy. Okay, let's see if he can do it now, maybe. Wait, did I heal him? No, I did not.
No. Lol.
There we go. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, these are much better odds. Nice.
Big soul.
Did you get a Gazelle Bridget?
He's such
yes.
a skilled fencer.
All the pairings that are in the pinned comment are achieved.
Speed, luck, res. Nice. And he can definitely beat the axe guy.
Yeah. Only 20. He could be able to do it. I mean, with the power ring. I think he can do it. He just needs to get a bit more lucky.
That, yeah.
Yeah, we'll try to get him through the arena, because he just snagged a Dane, so... Heal bracelet, barrier ring wouldn't make a difference. I don't think anything else would really make a difference on him.
I mean,
he only
I think
has
the
C
defense
rank
band
too.
still would.
The defense, maybe the defense band, yeah. You can't really use any interesting weapons either. Yeah, you know what? He has so much money, I might as well try it.
Yeah.
Pawnbroker.
Because it's not like Gazelle. Like, Gazelle's got so much money, he can just buy it back.
In fact, let me
like...
just get the speed ring too for more avoid. We'll see if we can get him to the arena with that. So I think he has like 20k more to spare. And he can just sell it back for the same price anyways.
Yeah. And this more Avo is always good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 10 extra avoid. There we go.
Let's go, do.
Yeah, we're not doing the thief, send gold, get EXP infinitely thing. I think it's
HP
cheesy.
skill, luck, defense.
I'll take it.
This one's iffy.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? There's no doubling. It's just
Yeah,
a
because
fair,
of the speed ring, I
contest.
think. I think he can do it, yeah.
Oh, that's a very good soul.
Nice.
Very nice.
Skill, strength,
Skill,
I'll take
strength.
it.
Yeah.
Rider's
yeah, Needs
Bane.
for sure got this going.
Probably. Nice. Yeah, with all the rings in his inventory,
HP.
they do help him a lot.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
wasn't
have trouble.
too sure on that one.
Yeah,
I think that's as far as he gets.
I think so too.
For now.
We may be able to get him some kills still. I'm
Yeah.
just thinking, do I want to keep any of these on him? So I don't think this.
I think
Maybe the
they would-
skill ring,
I think they'd help train him up to the promotion.
and then I just sell them at the end.
And then, yeah, you pass them back to who you want to actually pass them.
That could work. Though, let me see if Aranus needs the extra strength, since her strength is so low. 26. No, she does 24 times 2, so she can still do it. Okay.
Okay. What's Stu's level at now?
18. Almost 19.
Yeah. So, if he gets 2 more kills, he gets promo.
Yes, though I think the... let me check what they...
It wouldn't surprise me if they
Level 15, actually.
Oh, no, 15. That's reasonable, I think.
Yeah, and this dude as well, level 18. I think I can feed him that guy, too.
Mhm.
Yeah, and we do have some warp staves if I need them. But we ideally want to get everybody down there anyways to fight Raptor. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get as lucky this time, and... actually, I probably will. Or even if I don't, I think I can kill him relatively easily.
Yeah, Raptor is... not...
And like, if Lewin dies, do I really care about it? You can kill him with the
True.
Earth Sword? Yeah, but I don't have it because Lakesh has died.
Yeah, there is no Earth Sword.
There is no Earth
Lance
Sword, there
in
is
Ba
no...
Sing Se.
There is no, Miracle Sword, and there is no Lakesh's. We'll just send Aranus down. Honestly, I think it's probably faster if I just speed through it and just do one move with Aranus and then...
Mhm.
No Dirt Dagger for us. Rip Dirt Dagger. Health Band, my beloved. Nice Adept. Soil Saver. I like that one. That one's good. But I do think it's genuinely insane how literally every single other way to say Earth Sword is better than Lance Sword. Literally every single one I've heard so far. Without exception. Not sure if it comes back. I don't care if it comes back, if I'm being honest. It only has like 10 uses. It's not that good.
Even when you did have it, you didn't use it.
I used it on Nana when I got her.
Yeah, right. You
was
used
quite
Nana
useful.
to do magic ranged chip for Leaf.
Yeah, but I use it only for damage, and I feel like I could have done the exact same by just using like a bolt sword or something.
Yeah. And besides, you don't even have Nana this go around, so...
True, yeah. Okay, do. Let's see if we can do this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Actually, I guess I can move everybody until here, because this is gonna be the last castle. Yeah, so I can move everybody. Without having to, like, consider what I want to have and stuff. Bang your soundtrack, my lord.
So true.
I love walking through the desert for no reason.
The desert that exists solely so that Quan could get massacred.
Killed. Yeah. It's a good weapon, but very expensive to use. Yeah, I feel like if anything, it might be better, like, on a Kanto unit, where you attack with the Lance Sword to heal yourself, And then just switch to another one so you don't use up more of it. Like, for that I could see it being pretty useful. Alright, we don't have the silence, but I think I'll just kill Vaja normally. Because wasn't Sigurd with, Tyrfing 23? Oh, he takes like 8 damage. And then Lewin, 100 avoid. I forget, fire is good against that, so she will have 10 hit on him. But he'll take it, so I can just kill her with him. And Sigurd. No, he has enough res, so that's what we'll do. The Yeet Desert is the real desert of death, not that meager sandbox in Tellius. Yeah, true.
True.
Very true. This is apparently where the Loptyr cult hid for centuries. Makes sense, I wouldn't want to check here either. True. Very true.
Oh, wait a minute. Since Dude's got the bolt sword, if they meteor him, he's got weapon triangle.
He would have 75 avoid.
Because it's thunder at range.
He would have 75 avoid, so yeah, that's still 15 hit. With Sigurd, that's 5 hit. With a Dane, it would be 0 hit, though.
Yeah, so stack them up.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Actually, does it count as that, though? I think it just counts as a sword.
It is... No, it is L Thunder at range.
But at range?
Like, yeah, which it'll be at range because
does that count if he's meteoring? Because if this goes wrong, I'll have to drop a...
For sure it does.
Because if he dies with the rings, then that's not good.
If he dies with the rings, that's really, really bad, yeah.
Yeah, so...
But no, for, like...
Are you 100% sure about that?
I am...
Can somebody in chat please back him up on that?
Because, like, the magic weapons have different stats at range, because they are just swapping your weapon.
I know, but if it's a meteor, does it count to be at range? Because some games handle it weirdly. He's right? Okay. If people in chat say the same thing, then I will risk it, so to speak. Fuck,
Risk it
actually
for the
got hit.
Oh my, he actually got hit by the 10.
Fucking jobber. For ranged attacks, okay. Well, in that case, as long as I'm just balling these guys together, I can do it with just Dew. I can do it even.
I wouldn't lie to you, Chudlot, except for that one time, or that other time, or...
Or that other time, or that time, or...
I only lie when it's furthering my job as co-host.
I see.
You've got Restore, right?
I do, but it's still funny. I have more than enough Restore uses. I guess he maybe just kills the sleep guys first. And Claude, I think, doesn't really have to worry either. I just gotta make sure that the Dane is in range.
I wonder if I assume the Elfire one is stationary, but I wonder if it's smart enough to, like if it weren't a stationary enemy, to attack him at one range, so that it doesn't get weapon triangled.
Maybe. But this guy doesn't have Adept, so it should be fine. What we can also do,
well,
actually...
I assume it's also stationary since it's a castle guard.
Yes, what we can also do, that I'm thinking of right now, is... we can put somebody in range of maybe just the boss. Because I do still have Claude here. 10 res. 21 damage times 2, so she would take it, so I can just do it with Sylvia. Or actually, maybe... no, I'll do it with Sylvia, because it's fine if she takes a little bit of damage. Or maybe more damage than the others. And I can just keep her healed if I need to. Actually, no, that's not a good idea, because I need him to recover the sleep. So if anything, I want somebody in sleep range. But I don't think I can really do that, so I guess we'll just keep it like this. Is he in range? No. Almost in range. Yeah, that's safe. Store. Can they staff it? They can't staff at one range, okay. And maybe Sigurd can just weaken with the iron and then switch. No. No, I don't think. Actually, they're very fast. With the iron lance, he gets weighed down enough. Yeah. Sigurd, the true Jagan of this game. Gonna get Dane closer. I'll kill the sleep guy. There we go. Another level. HP, skill. And gold.
More soul rate.
Gold. Did Sigurd even cap? No, level 26. He didn't cap last time either. I'm pretty sure. Have pursued and use a lance or axe? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, that actually hit. How far does he need to? Okay, that's enough, nice. And I can just dance for him. And if need be, he can also heal a Dane with the Fortify.
Something that's interesting is that this boss doesn't have 2 range.
Oh, that's funny. No, she... Oh, not 2 range, but 1 range, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, she doesn't have 2 range because she's got Meteor and a sword.
Hmm. And how would he deal... The sword could hit him, I guess? Oh wait, that's Besiege. 29. Okay, this guy... Oh wait, that's up close. Yeah, that's much better. But I need to move in close to be able to kill that guy. That is actually slightly scary, so I'll wait another turn, I think. And just drop a Fortify, maybe. To heal a Dane. We will get this boy to level 20. You better believe it. 5 damage. Wow.
Can a Dane chip?
Oh, she probably can, now that you mention it. 25. Yeah, she 25? Can do it reasonably well.
Yeah.
We will get this boy to level 20. What about... No, this guy's like... Yeah, 0 S, there's no way.
Giga slow, yeah.
Giga slow, yeah. Lewin can chip.
I feel like that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I can kill like that, so we'll do this. And I think we will attack. Maybe we'll just kill this guy first. 25. Actually, I don't think Duke kills. This guy just has too much res. Maybe I'll just kill this guy normally. Or I will just put him here and chip. Even just chipping is good.
Yeah. Of course he had the hit back.
Yeah, but Dane can just drop a heal staff.
Yeah.
And a Dane takes another hit too, so... Oh, I think it should be fine. Nice. And now I gotta heal her again. Oh, actually I should heal her before, because she has Adept.
Yeah. Who?
Is that in range to... No, I think...
No.
Yeah, I would have to go here. So what I'll do is I'll do Fortify first. I'll dance and then I restore him. All of this just to get this mana level. Yeah, I think I'll just kill this enemy normally. It's too annoying. That way he can, because I think just a little bit of chip, and he can chip just fine. Should be fine. So if we put him here. Yeah, like one chip should be enough.
Yeah. One chip on the boss.
Add up meteor is like 5%. Yeah, but it killed my Azel before, so... I want to be a bit more careful with it now. It's for a Dane, interesting. Oh, he does 1 damage exactly, great.
It's not minimum damage anyway.
Yeah. HP, skill, speed, luck, beautiful.
Good final level to,
Indeed, and I think we'll just get the last one on Zigludo. Yeah, that's not a kill actually. Since she can't really counter, we'll just try this. And if he kills, he kills. No. That works. Berg. Just launched a 1 Stronger Bosses Rebellion Saga run, while on my other screen the Loptyr files draw closer. Donald, who do you think is Anderon's Jeffrey Manfroy? Good question. Alvaro? Probably Alvaro, yeah. Good, we've seized the castle. Holy shit. This is it, I will kill people. Thank you, Raptor, very cool. Ilanda? Oof with the hot takes. What is this mid-ass Lewin? I literally promoted him this chapter. Varg? No, Varg would never. Varg doesn't really have anything to do with the kids. Oh, the talks?
Do we want to warp, Do back home?
Yes, but I want to sell his stuff first.
Can't you just sell it in the home castle?
Yeah, but I want to grab it back on the other units.
Yeah. I'm not following.
If I warp him now, then how... Oh, I guess the items travel too, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, the items are in all of the shops.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. My sister is dead, but what about Quan? Who the fuck is your sister? Lakesh's? Quan did survive gameplay-wise, at least. Yeah. Let me just... I guess it doesn't really matter where I sell it. Okay. We'll just warp him to Zaxxon. Give gold first before warping!
Dude doesn't have any gold to give.
Well, after he's gonna sell those rings, he sure will.
After he sells everything, he would, yeah. It's fine. He'll have promoted thief move. He'll run back.
Oh my god. I can just warp somebody else and they grab it. Whoever I want to give it to.
I'd say that's a good question. Who would you even want to give the money to?
Anybody who would give it away. So I think Power Ring I want back on Aranis.
Mm-hmm.
Shield and Speed Rings I want back on Azel.
Yeah, sell the 11th sword too.
11th sword, right?
Yeah.
And I think I'll actually keep the Paragon Band, because I do remember that Adain's kids come back very fast, so...
They're some of the first joiners, yeah.
And the skill ring? I guess I can just keep them.
might have to be a give money candidate, because it's 50k total to buy the 2 rings and the sword back.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Though I guess Bridget can give him a little bit.
I think he has 50k, actually.
Oh, he might. Alright, promotion.
Yeah, we have the recover that we don't care about. What else do we have to buy on the pawnbroker? Nothing, only the states.
Everything you just sold?
Yeah, but those don't really matter. Okay, let's see him promote. At least I get to see his promo. Thief Fighter, what a phenomenal class.
It should be Rogue, but...
Yeah. I think this is another case of the translation being stupid. I do like how the thieves have little bags on their back.
Yeah.
Oh, these are some great promo gains. 11 defense, that's not bad.
He also gets Class Pursuit.
Nice.
And check the sword rank. He gets A.
Oh god. Yeah, this is like so much better.
Rogue is a massive
improvement. Yeah, I can see it. It always was Thief Fighter. Yeah, that's what I heard too. What a pain to get him there. I mean, if you give him the Paragon band, it went relatively smoothly. It was just, I didn't really train him much because I didn't plan to have him as one of the fathers, but then he just snuck in, so. So. I guess he has enough, I think. Not quite Master Knight promo games, but still very nice. Isn't Master Knight like some of the best promo games in the game? It's like, comparatively to the best possible, it's not the best possible, but it is good.
Yeah.
A-rank swords can also pass down some pretty cool swords, I guess, but I don't know who the kid is. I just give gold back and forth with his lover 200 times. That's cheesy, I don't want to do that. I get why people do it, I've played the game before, but... I want to try to keep the cheese to a minimum. This will not be a dairy-based stream.
Oh. Hey, wait, don't say that. We're shying away, Norian.
Well, I guess Bridget is on the team, so maybe it will be a dairy-based stream.
I was gonna say, Bridget is full of dairy.
Bridget is full of dairy, very true.
Bridget's milk.
Bridget dairy. Oh my god, great level. Same magic as strength, that's
Equal
funny.
strength and magic. Let's go.
Wholesome 100 Chungus.
Wholesome Chungus 1 million.
So true. So yeah, we grab the speed ring back.
Okay, yeah, he does.
Shield ring. Levin sword. Magic patty. Activated. Did he finish the arena? Oh, he didn't. Let's just try it again. Nice.
Nice.
Gives him some repair money. And I think that's all he really needs. Because Patty will still have quite a bit of money, I think, that she can get. Yeah, he can give swords. We're gonna have Levin sword, speed ring, shield ring, magic ring, Patty. It's gonna be great. I love it. I think she might still be one round KO'd. With the speed ring and the Levin sword, she might not.
And I was gonna say, like, speed, shield, like...
Yeah.
No way.
Gold gets cut by a lot.
Because
yeah,
she'll also have the iron sword that Azelle is passing, which she can equip to raise like her double threshold.
She can grab the return staff. You know what? Sure, I might as well.
Lol. Honestly, yeah, might as well.
Yeah, and I think other than that, we have everything I would want to pass down. Yeah, Azelle has the iron sword, which is very thin. Oh, we gotta... Actually, we can kill Raptor first. It doesn't end immediately after that.
Yeah, you still have to go up and, like, seize.
So, if I recall correctly, I can just activate them with Aranis, and then, he will run towards me.
They'll start fighting each other?
They'll start fighting each other, and I can kind of just wait until he arrives through the desert, and then just seize with Sigurd. So I don't need to move everybody. I can just hit end turn.
They jump in me!
They jump at me, man! They jump at me!
Do you think there's anything you want to pass out? Oh, talk!
Oh, I think we have this one.
We've seen this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a lover convo.
Yeah.
Do you have any other talks?
No.
No.
A slim sword might be nice, yeah, but I don't think I really have one I can give. I guess since steel swords are just better than iron swords, maybe I can just give her the the steel sword instead.
Give her the steel sword? Yeah. I can see it.
Because I don't think this one actually has 8 kills on it, but I think it doesn't matter. I think that's
8 kills is nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because I don't... Actually, oh, I had a slim sword on Eflin. That's gonna go to Leaf.
Yeah, you also had a slim sword on, Sylvia.
Yeah. I could also give away the steel sword.
Getting passed down is...
Oh wait, the slim sword from Sylvia, right. I could do that. Yeah. I mean, I don't really fight with my dancers anyways.
But see, that's why I think the slim sword's nice, because it
doesn't weigh them down.
It doesn't weigh them down, and, like, keeps them from getting doubled if...
Okay, counterpoint?
Okay.
I have not killed a single enemy or attacked with her a single time, and if she doesn't have a weapon at all, she's even faster.
Oh! Yeah! If she doesn't have a weapon, she's got perfect speed.
Yeah.
You're actually really truing.
I feel like the slim sword will be much better on Patty. It's good to get weapon triangle advantage sometimes. I feel like the scariest enemies for dancers tend to be like units with high move, and those tend to have lances or swords anyways.
Yeah?
I think it's fine, and I can probably buy another slim sword if I really want to. I think it's gonna be better to keeping Patty alive.
To keep Patty safe, yeah. We don't want a repeat of...
Yeah, and if I feel like I don't need it anymore, I can just give it away again. Let me see if there's anything else I want. So we have the Wind Tome, which we don't really need. The Huron. Fire. Right, we want the Slim Sword.
Alec needs to give his things to Erinez.
Yes.
After, like, Raptor Brigade goes down.
Yeah. Well, we'll just do the Raptor thing first. Yeah, she has everything she needs.
I'll be right back in just a second. I'm gonna get lunch going while you're running Erinez over.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I don't really like the map. It's not as tedious as some of the others. Like, I think Chapter 4 might be even more tedious because of the way it's structured, but this is literally just a victory lap. There's nothing really happening here. Like, nothing ever happens, the chapter. At least gameplay-wise. Like, story-wise, it's great. But gameplay-wise, this is just nothing ever happens. Alec already gave his things to her. Well, he still has a couple more things to get, to give, that her kids can have. Question about Arden Larsay Ulster. Did you get to verify if you can get the Vantage and then Astra before the enemy gets to attack? No idea, and I don't really care. Nice. Okay, we can just do this. Gameplay-wise, the best maps are definitely the final two. Those are actually super fun. Yeah, I guess. We'll see. Are they not attacking her? Oh, now they are. Okay. I do wonder why he doesn't just, you know, go back and take the castle. Instead of this stupid thing. Where he's like, oh, they've turned on us. We have to kill the meteor mages and then just still move forward to run into a desert with armor knights. This dude is fucking retarded, man. This is supposed to be like one of the smart chancellors who orchestrated the downfall of the leadership. And he just does the most stupid thing imaginable. Like, sure, like, he can't factor in being betrayed, that's fine. But, like, what the fuck is he doing here? What is he doing? He's good at politics, but not commanding armies. Surely, even a novice would know that you shouldn't march into a desert with armor. The fuck is he doing? Move forward, please, dude! Oh my god, yeah, they're just surrounding him. We'll just try 11 strat. He was supposed to be a sage according to Mangs. I guess, but that's doesn't really make him less retarded. We'll just do the Lewin strat again, because I think Lewin can take him down relatively safely. And then you only need to take down Raptor. Raptor is the house at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is he charges you, but he could just take the castle back. He has so many troops, he could just kill the castle commander, and then he's safe. Then he's got the castle back. And sure, it's implied that there's more enemies behind, but... still, like, what other options does he really have? Like, charging in is even more retarded. Hanks makes stuff up all the time, having him as a source is the same as saying you saw it in a dream. Fair enough. The long-term planning in FE4 is what I find most fun. That is very fun, actually, yeah. This Raptor? No. That's Raptor, okay. We'll just wait for him to move 2 tiles at a time for no reason other than he's a fat ass. Never mind, he moved more than that this time. Raptor plays stupid games and wins stupid prizes as a result. Very stupid games and very stupid prizes. I guess we can catch him on this side. And actually get some more kills, I guess. Depending on how soon he shows his face. Because last time he was such a joke. He just went forward so much that he was just perfectly in range of Lewin, and then Lewin just one-rounded him, and all of them disintegrated. You're thinking too much into simple AI being broken by a player? How am I breaking it, though? My point was he should go back and attack. They made a special AI for him so he doesn't, I'm pretty sure, because normally red units and yellow units should attack each other. But they just get completely ignored. I'm not going through that fucking desert twice, man. I'm not doing it twice. And if that means I gotta wait for 50 turns until this motherfucker gets closer, then that's what I'll do. Raptor is just a patsy, 4 degrees removed from the heart of the plan, and still thinks he's in a position to benefit from it. That's the kind of stupid that needs to be thought. I guess. Come on, move forward, you flat fuck. Move forward, you fat fuck. Do it. Just do it. There we go. You would think his "if I go down, I'm taking you with me" assault would be directed at the people who just betrayed him. Yeah. This is basically a cheese strat. It is, absolutely, but the fight was an absolute joke last time, so I don't see any reason why I wouldn't just make it another joke this time. Like, I just gotta kill Raptor, and that's it. And that's not super entertaining. I'd rather just save myself the time and do it this way. Because this fight just doesn't matter. I know I beat it 100% of the time. It's just, you know, it's taking me... Or I was assuming it would take me less if I do it this way, so that's why I'm doing it this way. I'm rooting for Raptor. You may do so, yes.
Raptor will crit Sigurd, I believe.
So true. Once he gets over here, just let him. It'll take a little bit longer. Look, you can even have your Lewin training arc. 12 Papizes in a row and Thor hammer in your face. So true. Look, they're just running in. They don't even want to live either. They're done with life. But of course, there always has to be somebody to ruin it.
And that's Lewin.
It's always Lewin. When in doubt, blame Lewin.
It's okay, at least we're close to John Lewin death site.
True. Raptor will have his revenge, but not until 25 turns have passed. True. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Indeed. That is the only reason. Let's go, Lewin. I believe. Did he just get strength? Motherfucker. Crazy. Yeah, I can just move in.
Honestly, considering that there's magic swords, I think mages should have gotten a physical tome to use that strength stat.
Maybe. But I feel like most mages can just use physical weapons anyways. It's like only the Sage class which can't, right?
It's Sage and High Priest, yeah.
I guess. Did Midir and Tailtew get together? Yes, they did. HP, very Lewin. The Rock Tome. That's what Hag and White did, I think. It pretty much just made a Rock Tome.
No. Because it's this translation, it'd call it the Tomb Tome.
Tomb, yeah. Exactly. What are you going to do? Throw it? Yes. Midir Tailtew over Lewin. Tailtew is an interesting choice. I don't think Lewin deserves it, and I don't like having First Eddie in the first chapter. I think it felt a bit too cheesy for me. It felt too OP to be good.
Wait, you can't say this because now Asher Proc will say, it's okay, I think there's a better choice for a Gen 2 Forseti candidate again.
Yeah.
Literally every time Arthur Setis come up.
I guess, yeah. I don't care if it's true. Midir Tailtew breaks the game, it's not even funny. I can't believe Donald only cares about the meta, so true. You know, if Lewin dies here, then that's fine by me, actually. He's on the John Lewin death side after all.
Death.
Okay. Punch, L punch, arc punch, suplex. True. Almost through. Kill John Lewin. 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 Raptor Red Catcher in the Rye. Damn. It's weak against wind, too. Can he? Okay, he can technically hit. Shall we just move him in, and if he dies, he dies?
Yeah, send him.
Let's go, Lewin.
This confirms the Skinwalker theory or not.
True.
Oh, you should have equipped him with the
John
Elwyn.
Lewin. I guess. Oh wow, he actually hits, but that just gets crit. Bye-bye. Wow.
That's how it happened the first time. Lewin one-shot him with a crit.
Oh my god, what a joke.
Something history.
Yeah, it does repeat itself. Okay, now I can do the last management. Kill John Lewin, kill John Lewin. I wonder, do I want the barrier ring too? On Fee? It's probably overkill, isn't it?
I don't think so.
No? But then, let's have Alec's son at least get something, right?
Yeah, keep it on Alec.
Beowulf, we can just give his steel sword over to Alec, just so he has something. It's not reproducing anyways. Job Lewin. Drop Lewin. Then we do this as well for Patty, so for Azelle. Hail Q, she's fine. She's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Only 28 kills on the silver sword. Oh god. That actually worries me. Maybe I should give the silver sword to Seliph instead and get the brave sword on, or the brave sword on Seliph, and then. I didn't
Brave
realize
sword Seliph is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Put a Zell on the home castle. Oh, true. He can shit himself on the toilet while everything's happening. Very true.
Whoa, mama.
Whoa, mama. I need to go to the toilet, Mr. Sigurd.
Oh, use the return staff. Aranias has it.
Yeah, I will. I'm just grabbing all the stuff first. Because he still needs to do something. Paragon Ring Seliph? Who is it on right now again?
Do.
It's on Dew. Honestly,
you kept it on. You kept it on Do, so you could pass it to Adane's son.
yeah, I think it's fine. We can just keep that. I don't want to focus all my resources on just one person. Though, to be fair, we gave a lot to Patty. But that's fine. Oh, mama, those banana sandwiches haven't been good for my con. Oh, mama. Alright, yeah, so we give these two away. I do want to keep the barrier sword. Barrier ring.
Yeah.
And we just buy the steel sword.
Donlet, can you check one thing for me?
Yes.
Is Alec able to buy the silence stat? Oh, well, you already had back out. But I forget, can units buy stuff that they can't use?
No.
Right, okay.
No. I'm pretty sure I tested that before, and that's not how it works, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think I will just give Sigurd the Brave Sword, so Seliph has it. I think that's not a bad idea. I'll just trade their weapons around. Midir has the bow. Azelle... Right, Azelle wants the Slim Sword too, for more avoid on Patty. Can I repair it too? Yeah, nice. There we go. Magic Patty will be a thing. Trust the plan.
I'm trusting it.
Yeah, and now he has his inventory full. Doesn't need anything more. You have to kill bosses and keep the item to have it? What are you talking about?
Like, if someone kills a boss and they drop an item they can't use, they still keep it in their inventory.
Oh, that's what he means. Yeah, okay.
So theoretically, you could not sell it. You could avoid selling it, and then,
I guess that way it would work, yeah. Okay, let's just... So, Jamka is good. Midir is good. Rigid is good. Wait, who did we want the second Slims? Oh, wait. I bought the wrong one. Oh, no.
Oh my god, you gave Patty the
kill one,
Mujahideen Slim Sword.
Honestly?
No, I
No?
think the Mujahideen sword should be on Fee.
Yeah,
I don't think.
you're right.
I think the Slim Sword on Patty is going to be more of a defensive tool than anything else because her main offense will be Levin sorting.
You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so Lex has his stuff. If he can buy it back, I'd like her to start with it though. Okay, so but we can just give the money over to Azel.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to get that iron sword on her? So she's actually.
No, I don't.
I guess if you're doing if you're no equipment, then no.
I don't really think she needs it, and her child probably doesn't either. Beowulf is done. I think Arden is done too. Ulster will carry the Silver Blade and the Iron Bane.
We are Ulster Kirk. We carry the blade.
We do indeed. You're done. Oh. We are Ulster Kirk. We carry the blade. Okay, sell the brave
We
sword.
do indeed fight for the children.
We do indeed. Actually, this is just costing me money, but I want to repair it first. I don't really care that much about the money. I just want the items.
It don't matter.
But don't the doesn't the durability? Oh, that's what you mean. But the durability
carries.
Yeah, the durability carries. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter that Iris wasting money because she's got money.
Yep. Does Sigurd have? I don't know. Sigurd has enough. Sell the Silver Sword.
Who's Silver Sword going on?
I was thinking Ira.
Okay. It makes sense. Give Larcey an accurate sword.
Yep. That's the idea. Who has Paragon? Dew. Which I'm not sure who's or actually I don't know the character, and I don't know if it's the same class either, so don't tell me. Yeah, Silver Sword. But I know it's on Dew, and Dew is married to Edane. So one of Edane's children will get it. Alec is fine, then I need it. Tilt, you can go. Right, I gotta give it to Aranis, right? Yeah, okay. And Aranis has to give him money, so we're warping her. Or we have to warp her because we can't restore. Do we need anything else? Actually, no, Alec is here. No, Alec, no, Azel
Who's there that's gotta give money?
No, it's Bridget.
Because I was gonna say, it's Bridget.
A guy called Kurt gets assassinated by Loptyr and we can... Oh? Oh, nice! They're sitting on the toilet together! Holy mama.
Oh, mama. Come join me on the toilet.
Oh, mama. Won't believe what I'm dropping here. Wait. Huh? Oh, no, that's for Patty. Right. That's correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Anner. Sell that. Competitive shitting. Gold. And, did I already put it on them? Yeah, I sold hers already, right. Remember to knock. Oh, you know what's gonna be the issue? I don't know which one of these has the kills.
LOL. Okay, which one did you sell? You sold Sylvia's one and then sold Azel's, right?
I think so, yeah, I did.
The top one should be Sylvia's, I think, then.
Let's see.
Because it'd make sense that the most recently sold one would be.
No.
God damn it.
Hold on. So it's
Okay,
this, it's
so the
second
top one is the kill one.
Yeah. So we gotta get the
Very
bottom
annoying
one.
that you can't see the kills in the
Deposit one. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that, but I think we have the correct one now.
Let's check it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. I was about to say, imagine it's still at 46 kills.
It's also all right. Okay. And then the second one goes on Aranis. Super Slim Sword.
By the way,
Rider
is
Span.
Sigurd stupid? Why doesn't he pass down the tier thing to Seliph?
So true. He forgets, bro.
He forgot.
Here,
He
baby,
forgot.
get the Miracle Sword. Wait, Tierfing does have Miracle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's kind of silly.
It's literally the Miracle Sword.
That's kind of silly. Okay, so she's stacked. She's alright. She doesn't need anything. Let me repair, because the weapon uses are worth more, right? Or the staff uses, rather. Than just having money. Get another use on that. No, let's actually just get the restore staff. That could be useful. Even if it's not full repaired, it should be fine. Iris. Yeah, the money doesn't really matter that much. Like, if it's just a couple of uses left. Tierfing doesn't really matter. Oh, she's out of funds, so that's just how
what
it
about,
is.
does Dew want to give her money then? Oh, but Dew's all the way at home.
I could get him back, though.
Because Dew's got fat bread from selling
Yeah,
all the,
let's do that. Let's do that. We can do that.
And that way you can repair all of Adane's staves.
Yeah, I think that's worth grabbing. Bam.
I think those are cute.
Yeah,
Like
nice.
the return home
Kinda
combos.
Okay, he does get a lot of XP from it. Blacksmith. Fix.
Oh, she has enough to buy the other staff from the shop.
Might as well. Oh, no,
Yeah.
not the arena. I'm broken. Might as well get the silent staff.
Oh. I mean, you've made the assumption that her daughter will be another healer, so passing down more staves is saving her a lot of money.
Yes, because the replacement was as well. And then I have an iron sword, which I don't think I really need. Because nobody can really use it here. That
Nobody
doesn't
really
have a better
cares,
weapon, yeah. We can just keep it there, so. Now we just run in with Sigurd. And before we finish it off, we're gonna do one last quick unit review, and then we're jumping back into Gen 2. Oh, I can also repair the fart SETI. Big L, get over there. Lewis. Lewis. Or actually, Lewis is the Skinwalker, right?
It might already be Lewis. That's why he fought so hard to keep himself alive.
But then he wouldn't be able to use the Force SETI.
Oh, true. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to use the foreskin.
The Force! Wow.
Yeah, just like how Yupel's the Jupel.
Wow. Let's also repair the Ufel. I saw where you died in Gen 2. I literally did the same thing. Oh my god, I always go there. Yeah, because the Ufel is relatively expensive. Linkara the Foreskin Mage. Wow.
Wait a minute. If he's John Lewin, Keep Yourself Alive, which is what he did, is a song by Queen. The music conspiracy goes deeper.
Damn. The real question here is, who is Michael Jackson?
Oh, who is the king of pop?
John Lewin's foreskin is not that big. One of these statements of all time.
Michael Junk.
Michael Junk. It works too because he's probably one of the brownest people, right?
He's gotta be.
Yeah. Wait, let me check his. Because I remember people saying he's like black or something.
Portrait-wise, he's as pale as everybody else.
Is he? I don't remember. I think maybe it was
just
from Twitter.
about. Like maybe he's like,
like
but like I could
Mexican
see, I could
colored
see
at most.
him being like tanner.
Michael Julius. He's Arab. Yeah. Okay. With that, we're good. Let's go over our units quickly. So we have Sigurd. Didn't even cap out, but I think this Sigurd might be slightly better than last time in strength, but I think his defense is a lot worse, so is his res, I think.
His speed's
Still
a bit
all right.
better, though.
Yeah, slightly. I think 1 point higher.
He had some give and takes.
Yeah, and with the Brave Sword, Self should be able to get some levels more easily. Alec absolutely got it. His daughter, Fee, will get the Super Slim Sword, and he almost capped
the brave
strength, skill, and speed, and defense, which is pretty insane. And he just has something, so he has something to give. His daughter will be insane. Arden wasn't as good this time, and he's only really gonna give his swords over, but that's fine. Leg Ring, Silver Blade, Iron Bane Sword, and Steel Sword that originally belonged to Sigurd. But still has a good amount of kills on it. That's not bad at all. He's still pretty useful, even if his speed is actually very good. I think maybe his kids will get like +1 speed compared to last time. I could see that. And his defense is lower though. Medir, very, very solid. Almost fully capped out. As you can see, stats aren't the highest compared to some of the other ones. But he has Canto, he has follow-up as a personal, he has the killer bow.
He got a lot of iffy levels towards the end.
Yeah.
But where it really mattered, like the early game, like he really picked up the slack.
That's true. That's very true. And he does give his kids a killer bow with 65 bows. Or, well, actually, I don't know if his kids can use bows, so maybe it'll just go into the convoy or in the armory, but that's also fine. They can still just buy it.
I was gonna say, then you've got a 65 kill killer bow to put on whoever you please.
Yeah. Then we have Lewin, who, I mean, he was still useful. I didn't really use him as much as last time. But, you know, I guess we got him a lot of kills on the Forseti, at least. He doesn't have a partner, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to use it again in Gen 2, and don't tell me. But, yeah, he's kind of useful. I still think Azel's better. I gotta say that every time, but, I don't know. Chilean, very, very solid. He got Sylvia as a lover because he deserves it from winning the arena fight. Doesn't Fee get Aaron's items? Yeah, I gave her items over to, or gave his items over to her. They go over 2020. They don't reset level when they promote. Oh wait, we gotta go back.
We were on Hulin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Still very, very solid unit. Doesn't have as many kills, but you know, he gives over a silver sword if his kids can use it. And I think Sylvia's kids will probably, one of them will probably be a dancer, so Dancer with Luna, probably not the worst thing.
Is pretty funny, yeah.
Yeah, pretty funny. And Miracle...
he also passes down Ode Blood, so she'll be able to use...
Yeah, she'll be able to use swords, and she will have... I think Ode Blood has like an all-right strength addition to it, would be my guess, because Ira at least got really good strength, and so does he. Don't tell me if that's true. I gotta preface this all the time. But I think maybe the Dancer will also be able to fight a little bit. Azel's still an absolute goat. This time we're doing Magic Patty with the 11th sword. We got a couple of kills on it thanks to Dew. And we're giving 3 rings to her, so I'm making sure she stays alive, unlike last time. He has a few less kills on the Thunder, but that's fine. It's still 38. It's still pretty good. And we have some swords for Patty that will hopefully help her out. Great unit. Great unit. We have Jamke. I really enjoyed him. I'm kind of sad that we weren't able to give him a wife because of we just had other people who earned it even more. Yeah. But, you know, 25 kills on the Silver Bow. Great stats. Great unit. He was very fun to use. Claude was gonna get Edain as a wife, but Dew snatched her, so we're not getting the Valkyrie staff. And I think that's fine. And don't tell me if that's true, if I do get it or not, but I think it's fine if we don't get it as well. So yeah, he's been very helpful. Beowulf was not as helpful, he just kind of took no position. I do think he leveled slightly better, but I didn't give him the Iron Bane.
He leveled really good after he hit the bench.
Yes.
Like, he'd clear like the first like 2 to 4 arena fights, and like he got some very, very good strength procs.
Yeah. And the thing is too, he kind of just took Noise Spot. He's the worst one, and we didn't give him Iron Bane or Wing Clipper, so he just wasn't able to contribute, even if I would have brought him. Lex, pretty good. We got a couple of kills on the Brave X, but he was mainly kind of like a Jagan, actually, because he usually didn't kill with the Brave X. I think he's strength screwed by a lot. I imagine his strength is normally much higher. Actually, he only has minor Null Blood. I thought he had major. But...
Nope. If he had major, they probably would have given him Hell Swath.
Yeah, probably.
Right at the end.
But this is going to go to Oofberry Boy, so that's going to be quite nice. Because we already know.
Or Crabberry Boy.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, he was very useful. I do kind of like Paragon on him specifically, even though I don't really like Paragon as a skill, just because it allows him to, like, if you don't have to overuse him to still make him one of your first promos. You can just chip a little bit with him here and there, get a couple of kills with him here and there, and he will be able to promote very fast and be useful to you. And his super high defense is actually very solid. He's like a mobile wall. Dew somehow made it to promotion, and honestly, these stats are not the worst. I can see, like, if I used him a bit more, that he would probably cap, like, speed, maybe even skill. Or, well, probably not luck, but he would have gotten close to it. 8 res is not bad. He will give the Paragon and the skill ring over to his kid, which is pretty alright. And also, Soul, which is kind of whatever. I don't think... actually, I don't... His kid's probably not getting this one. But Bargain is kind of nice for pretty much everybody.
Bargain's huge, yeah.
Ira is a little bit worse than last time, but I also used her a lot less than last time. I think last time she capped strength super easily, and I think she probably could have still done it if I just used her more. But she didn't. And now she does, her kid will get the Silver Sword, since it doesn't have as many kills on Sigurd, but that's fine. I think she'll still perform pretty well with it. And I don't think the difference will be all that huge. Yeah, great skills. We got Aranis. I think she's pretty much better in everything other than strength this time. But oh boy, you see how much I used her. That Slimland's got a lot of uses. She gives over a Wing Clipper, which can be nice for flyer-to-flyer combat. Heal Bracelet is amazing on Pegasus Knight. Power Ring is gonna make those doubles do so much more damage, and she kind of just needed it. She's the best user of it for me. Return Staff is whatever. She has Alex Legendary Slim Sword, and this thing will rack up over 50 kills pretty fast, I think, on Fee. And then the Rider's Bane allows her to easily kill mounted units on top of that. Though, I imagine I'm probably not going to be using it as much as, like, just a Slim Lance or a Slim Sword. Like, their kit is going to be absolutely insane. Tail2, unfortunately, I wasn't able to train all that much this time. Certainly not the promo, but Medivh as a lover, I'm not sure if it's all that good. It will give their kids Onslaught and Pursuit, which I guess is kind of nice. I know Arthur is one of them. And, I mean, she got a couple of levels at least for stats and stuff. She got a little bit of money. But, you know, Medivh kind of just deserves it after he helped me out so much throughout the run, so... Even if it's probably not the best pairing, Medivh deserves it, and that's fine enough. Sylvia... I think her stats are slightly better, but she's also slightly higher level. Married to Chillane, she's gonna be alright. Or their kids. Edain made it out alive this time, and her stats are actually really busted. Like, 17 speed is not bad. If she had like a Wind Tome, sure, well, she can't double, but she would be very avoidant, very fast still. And she still had pretty good avoid, even with the Fire Tome. And the Fire Tome does have at least a few kills on it. So I'm not sure if their kids will get it, but, you know, her daughter will probably get the staves. And there's a lot of these. Great unit. Bridget absolutely busted. The U-Fell is really, really good, but even just with a steel bow, she still does so much. She's so good even with a steel bow. Like, sure, she doesn't have any skills, but that doesn't really matter. And Azelle does have Pursuit, so Patty will still get Pursuit, luckily, which is really nice. And her level ups have been absolutely phenomenal. And that's it. What counts as spoilers? Just story and positioning, or secrets you would not know without telling you? The general rule of thumb I would use is, if knowing this information would change how I approach a situation, then you probably shouldn't tell me. If you're unsure if it's a spoiler or not, then you probably shouldn't tell me. Any kind of story spoilers, secret spoilers, how mechanics work spoilers, what items get transferred over, for example, would have been a spoiler because I didn't know how it worked until I got through it. All that sort of stuff. Knowing what characters appears, knowing who is whose child. Pretty much anything. Okay, I think we can talk now.
Alright. Sayonara Gen 1.
Sayonara Gen 1.
Oh, we get to see the alternate credit titles for
True.
the units that made it this time. Though they are all quite boring.
Yo, Sigurd, I'm cocking you. Is there a better translation for FE4? Yes, use Project Naga. I'm just showing off how bad this one is. No, Alec! Azelle, get out of the toilet! Well, you're skipping. I've seen it before. I had a game over on Season 2 on Gen 2, so that's why I'm skipping. Yeah, and we've read this as well, so I just want to skip over to the character ratings. Eflin.
Oh wait, don't speed through this bit.
Sigurd.
You didn't catch this the first time. Give it a listen and you hear Girl of the Spirit Forest in this track.
I don't really pay attention to music. I'll just believe you about it.
Oh, okay. Well,
nor do I really care. Alec, a Knight of Chalfie, Arden, Lex, Azelle, Ira, Edane, Midir, Jamke, Beowulf, Chalane, Dew, Lewin, Aranis, Sylvia, Claude, Tailtube, Bridget. Don't I see their stats, like how many people they killed? I guess I don't. Maybe that's at the full end of the game. Dollar is not cultured enough to appreciate it. I really am not. I don't really care all that much about soundtracks normally, unless they're like...
Do we want to redo the story for this bit, since...
We can, like, I can not fully skip it and just kind of go through it, because I think most of this is the same. I think it's just slightly different for mana
if any
replacement.
Different units show up.
Yeah,
exactly.
We can do that. Like, we can just click through it until we see something new. But I think it will be mostly the same. I think it's mainly just gonna be the replacement for Edane. You let Lex live? I did, so what? Yeah, he was unpaired. Okay, we got our Ulster again. And he should be mostly the same.
And our goat, Lorsay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing this chapter as well, and then I'm probably gonna end it. No, we didn't miss on Johan. I didn't want to pair up Lex, so... Prince Shannon. I'm not sure how different they will be, because Ira and Arden are a little bit weaker, so I think it may make like a difference of 1 or 2 stat points here and there. And the equipment will be slightly different. Lana?
Lana.
Hmm. Literally just Maria with more hair. I'm not... honestly, I liked Mana more. As the first impression. Does she have the same dialogue? Ginger Maria, pretty much. And she's still a healer. Alright, let's see. So, this is the Seliph. I think he's mostly the same as before. He does have the Brave Sword that should help him. I mean, there's nothing really that varies all that much for him. We get Larse, which... I don't think she's that much weaker, if at all. Does have the Silver Sword. It's gonna make her very fast. We have Ulster again with the Leg Ring. Pretty good stats across the board. Still has the Steel Sword with a couple of kills, and the Silver Blade otherwise. This is mainly just if he really needs to hit, or probably early on, but not much outside of that. And the Iron Bane can also be nice against some enemies. I can hear you breathing into the mic.
Oh.
No worries. This is a Lana household.
Sorry,
Mana
I
is
didn't
cool
think it
too.
was sensitive enough to
No worries, no
pick
worries.
that up.
Mana is cool, but me and Mishi will talk. No, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so she gets all the staves, as we presumed. I think her stats are slightly better. Yeah, she gets Bargain.
She does
She
get Bargain, though.
Minor Uller Blood.
All her staff repairs being
I'm not a
half
huge
off.
fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of her. I really liked Mana a lot more. What skills do they have? It's Art and Ira still, so Follow Up, Nihil, Vantage, Astra, both. Yeah, I liked Mana a lot more. Lana is Seliph's little lamp. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna pair her up together. I know you'll probably, like, hang me for it, but... oh well. Since he has the leg ring, we'll check what is in... oh, right. I gotta enter like this. I want to at least check what's in there, though. All these expensive staves with only half repair costs and my man complains. No, don't get me wrong, this is probably a stronger unit than Mana. I just liked Mana more. She has a cooler design, I think. It's much more simple, but, oh. I thought I was gonna marry her to Claude, but then Dew just appeared in her lover slot out of nowhere, and it was like, oh well. It was not planned, but it happened.
Alright, let's go, Seliph.
Nice. Yeah, that should help him get going a lot more.
Yeah, it's gonna be important to get him running.
So you just like
Get
black-haired
his
women?
bulk up a little higher, so hopefully there's no Yeet Shrine.
Yeah, I
falling.
generally liked Mana's design a bit more. It's not even so much the ginger or black hair. It's not so much the hair color. I don't know, something about her just... she looks too much like Maria for me. I think that's what it is. She just reminds me of Arcania Maria, and that is just... I don't know. It's like, wow, way too young. Alright, let's see what's in the armory. Huh.
2 iron swords and a blade.
Well, I guess that's the same thing that's always in the armory. It's in the pawnbroker, no? Huh.
What are you looking
Interesting.
for?
I just remember having like a gazillion items in here last time I played.
You passed down a lot less items
Damn.
last time. Like, this time you passed down a lot more items.
I guess. Interesting. Okay. Because I was expecting there to be like a gazillion items in there. For sure.
It's also, the Chapter 7 shop is the one that was ridiculously stacked.
Oh, yeah, I guess. If Lana is like Maria, then call Seliph Jake, because he's hitting that. Oh my god, ooh. even got hit, damn.
Good job, Skasa.
Bolster. Oh, it takes so long. But it's good EXP. And I think now we get the others. Nice. Okay, seems to be the same. Hey, not Lex. That dude looks like he has straight up a different portrait style. I guess this is Dane's other child, Tristan.
Yeah, Tristan and Lester.
Wait, Lester?
Yeah.
Wait,
this is
Paragon Ring. So this is... Wait, this is Dane's son?
This is Dane's son, yeah.
Ah.
And he's
Paragon.
still a Bone Knight. But
Still a
he
Bone
does
Knight,
have
but-
Paragon in the skill ring.
He does have
And
Paragon
check
in
out
his
that
skill ring.
luck stat.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And we get Tristan, who...
Tristan is Dermot's replacement.
Oh, the replacement, of course. I was like, who are his parents? Oh, these stats are actually not bad.
He's got really impressive bases, yeah.
Not bad at all.
The kind of
Nice.
sucky thing is no pursuit.
Yeah, I guess, but...
No pursuit on a like a mono sword unit is the
But I imagine he... No, wait, Forrester gets Adept, right?
it gets Adept on promo, yeah.
But I guess he could be a future candidate of a Pursuit Ring or something if I really want to use him.
Yeah. And I'm a fan of Tristan. I think he's pretty good for a replacement.
Yeah, I mean, those bases are pretty solid. Tristan is literally pro Jared. Check his hair. That fresh hair
Pro Tristan.
feel. Kinda is, yeah.
That fresh replacement feeling.
That fresh replacement feeling. I feel like at this point we can also enable animations again.
Oh yeah, no, I think that'd be good.
There we go. This Lester is worse than Damned, to be honest. At least Lana can repair stays for cheap. It wasn't intended either way. But, honestly, that Dimna was really, really bad when I tried him. Does Seliph have any strength? 7, bro. Not one rounding with a Brave Sword should be grounds for benching for a normal... It was a... Come on, it was an armored unit. He's level 1, it was an armored unit. Like, I think it's fine, bro. Chill out. Most Lesters are
Nala, you
worse
don't have
than Dimny.
Seliph trained to promotion yet, so bad run.
So true.
Honest to God, I think that is one of the things that I hate the most about like FE4 players is they always talk about, oh, I had Seliph promoted at the end of chapter 6. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
It's what literally everybody does, and yet they act like it's some like bragging, right?
People are used to Lord of the Rings, Seliph. Yeah, I don't really feel like he needs the rings with the Brave Sword. I just gotta get him a couple of kills. Because I didn't really feel like Sigurd needed the rings either. And sure, Seliph is not Sigurd, I know that. But, I don't know. I don't feel like he needs it. I'd rather focus, like... For me, the Lords have always been some of the most boring units in a Fire Emblem game, and the same thing goes for this too. Where I don't really feel like I need to give all my stuff to the Lord. I feel like that's just gonna make it more boring. Self can reach there. I think I gotta weaken, or maybe she just gets the kill, that would be fine too. Nice. Fresh replacement cut. Indeed, indeed. That would be a kill though. Let me do that actually. You can't promote in Chapter 6 at all. I guess you can maybe do it at the end of, or at the start of Chapter 7 then.
Yeah, like start of Chapter 7 is what I mean.
Ugh. I think I have a physic though, so. Okay, Sailor first level. HP, skills, strength, luck, res. I'll take it. Great level.
Great level, great level. Hey, maybe with that res he won't get slaughtered.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be worried about the Yi Shrine incident until we get past it.
True. See Tristan. Okay, yeah, looks pretty generic.
I wonder why.
I wonder why indeed. Yeah, but this is actually slightly scary.
I'll say I find it kind of weird how Lester has blue hair, even though Dane obviously doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I'm noticing the issue. He doesn't even have pursuit.
No.
Hmm. That's not good. No speed, it's so over. I think it's fine. Stacking all the rings on one Juggernaut is boring. I 100% agree. Yeah, we're still gonna do this. Yeah, this performance is not what I expected.
No.
Oh,
Lester
God,
is...
Yeah, I was a little bit worried
Lester
about Seliph,
is
but that was
a
not a
human.
good move. Some of the children seems to suggest pairings to screw with the player, like Lester looking like Lex or Patty looking like Dew. Hmm, true.
To be fair, Dew Bridget is like the canon one. So I suppose in that
Arden's
case it
son.
makes sense. Truly Arden's son.
Goat. Okay, no, Lester should be safe. So we just physic up. Ulster. She does have a lot of magic, luckily. And having a pursuit this early, or a physic this early is kind of nice.
He is a good staff bot, if nothing else.
Yep. Lexter. No pursuit, it never even began. I think it'll be fine. Here's the thing. I feel like if we just maybe get Leaf a couple levels in his join chapter, he maybe doesn't need to pursuit ring, and then I could give it to somebody else if I really wanted to. You don't, I'm your biggest fan. When will you retarded bulk eunuch of a uncle play Berwick like you promised? You know he doesn't
What the fuck is Oof talking about?
He's talking about Mangs.
Well, no, but like this is just supporting my theory of Oof adopting new personalities every time he starts slapping his keyboard.
True. But yeah, no, I don't know, like, as we know by now, it doesn't really matter what Mangs says, his words in that regard, like, aren't reliable. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. I was just going off what I knew, and what I knew changes every day, apparently. One oof theory. Actually,
One
you have an
Oof
Ironman.
eTuber.
One oof eTuber. Rename Night Train to Berwick. Then he still wouldn't play it, but Bethany would. Okay. I wonder who I want to heal. I will do this. This is pretty typical of Oof. Yeah, even I can't bribe Mangs. Yeah, nobody can bribe Mangs. Mangs is unbribable. Because, you know, promising something after you get bribed, you know, you would actually have to, you know, do the thing afterwards. Like, what if Mangs was a politician, what would happen is somebody gives him, like, a briefcase full of, like, millions of dollars, and it's like, hey, just, you know, you know, like next time, just, you know, vote for me or whatever. Do my interests, do what I pay you for. And he'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then he will just forget, you know? He'll be like sitting in a factory, like, about to get murdered by the mafia. And he's like, yeah, bro, I forgot, you know? I just didn't feel like it, bro. I can see it.
I just didn't feel like it.
I just didn't feel like it, sorry, man. Maybe Manx would do it for a Louise pill? No, he wouldn't. Manx stinks to the first promise. You won't do another request like an audition on who to breed Lex with. Well, yeah, I know. It was mostly just a joke. It's just like, a promise from Manx is not worth too much to me at this point. Because, every time he promised me something, he didn't really hold it. So unless he severely backtracks on that, I don't have any reason to trust his promises. At this point. I still like him, of course, we're still friends, but I just don't trust his promises. You dare even say maybe the promise he made was the last promise? Alec Aronis, bro's pursuit maxing his kids. Bro, I don't know if you've seen my Alec, but my Alec was insane. And you know, sure, Lester doesn't have pursuit or any great skills, but with the Paragon Band, I can at least give him some easy levels. Just
Paragon Band, I mean, Bargain will be great for him to pick up. Like, imagine when the Killer Bow shows up again.
Yeah,
you know?
Honestly, even just the Killer Bow would make a huge difference on him.
Like,
so
Lester's economics will always be, like, super free, which is gonna be a big boon for him. Because you know how we were able to supercharge Dew through the arena? Like, he'll be able to do the same thing.
Let's give Lars a kill. Okay, Larcey level. Like mother, like daughter. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Yeah, I think they're way slower. I was way faster this time, but to be fair, I don't think I really stuck around in the shop. My god, he's so fast! I do need to heal him, but he's so fast!
So much hustle.
He's hustling about. I do like that we're back on Gen 2. Gen 2 is just, I don't know, it's very fun, the first map I played. Just getting your new units, not knowing what to expect anymore 100%. I think that's just a good feeling.
Yeah.
22? Well, it takes 2 combats. It needs to, so I think we'll just use him to lure him in a bit, and then he can just run off. And we kind of catch them in the mountains. We need Mishi as a co-host.
Quite great.
Honestly, I think Mishi would work pretty well as a co-host. But I don't know how much time he would have for things, and I think I have a couple of other co-hosts I can go through first. Like, I don't feel like Mishi is all that huge of a fan of being a co-host. Also, Chinese from his many wives.
True, like, Mishi's too busy playing Mahjong and winning wives to,
So true. Mahjong maxing. The Tristan frontline? Yes. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll use him long-term, like, over the other units like Larcey, but hey, he's here, he has great bases, I might as well train him, right?
Yeah, kind of seems like he'll be Beowulf posting in the later end, though.
True. I think if I just put him on the mount...
Does he have A in swords? Tristan.
He has B.
No. Because there's an iron blade in the shop and that he would have been able to...
Yeah, that's sad. We can even... How much do you take, sell it? 22... He would only take one hit, but he has like, what? I should have like no hit on him. I think it's fine if I do this. And then we do that with you, and we grab another attack on Tristan. Tristan can use Arden's old steel sword. That's a good point. I should probably give that to him. Nice crit.
Yeah, nice crit.
He probably makes
his ability pays off.
Indeed. Say here. There, and then we just heal. Let me turn off our items. Yeah, he can crit already, but it would increase his critical chance, right? If you get more kills on it. And, like, Ulster is not going to do that much with it. Nice speed.
No, Ulster won't use it too much.
Ulster's mainly using the Silver Blade and maybe the Ironman sword. Though I feel like, again, the Ironman is probably better on Tristan just because his damage output with the Silver Blade will already be so high and he doubles with it and can like Astra and stuff. So I'll keep it on him for now, but when he gets a couple more levels, I think I'll just give it over to Tristan. Yeah, the Arden Sword isn't as good, but it's still fine. In fact, just having a Silver Blade, even if it doesn't have the crit ability, should still be really solid. Yeah, he's just gonna roll through these guys.
Yeah, the Silver Blade is so strong, it's got like 20 might.
It really is. Would have to be weekend only. Yeah, I figured. It's fine, Mishi. I still appreciate you being an absolute Giga Chat on my server and in the chat. I still cannot believe just how much of a Giga Chad you look like in that one fucking image of you. You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, the one where he's, like, putting out his fist? No, he looks so cool,
dude, actual peak. Actual peak. I love it. It's like, you know, for the long... Oh, nice, too. Oh, that's a good level. Nice.
Great level.
For the longest time, if I thought Mishi, my brain just told me, like, oh, he looks like Kaga. Like Kaga, but he works like in a steel factory or something.
I thought he was Kaga, and then I saw that picture, and now every time I imagine like some like cool Giga Chad with a pumped up pompadour and sunglasses.
Yeah, it's so peak.
Like he's looking at his computer with sunglasses on.
We've put that through AI? No, I've seen the real one too, Mishi. Even in the real one, you look pretty good. Don't sell yourself short. Wow, he actually got hit by that. That's insane. Ulster, my man. Yeah, the real one isn't AI, and even the real one looked really good. But I genuinely like the fact that Tristan takes 2 hits from these guys. Ulster and everybody else, other than like Oifi, don't. So that is actually a point in his favor.
Oh, do you want to know the villages? Since
yes,
this is,
I've already played it, so yes.
Yeah.
Let's give Lester a kill. Put the parents on the death counter? No, it would just fill up the death counter. I'd rather have the space for Azelle Presley and John Lewin images and stuff like that. HP, skills, strength, luck. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Nice. Beautiful. Put Larcey here. That Lester is molesting me.
Oh, something that's actually
No.
pretty cool looking at it is
Mhm.
Johan and Jojavier. If you missed the Speed and Paragon ring, they've got them.
Interesting.
Cool that you get them that early.
Yeah, so, chat. Are we getting Oofberry Boy again, or are we getting, Axe Bro? I do kind of like the idea of an Axe Bro. I do think Johan is probably better or more useful. Paragon Ring Johan, I don't think he needs to do. And I do like Vantage a lot more.
Okay, the only village that's got something is the one to the south of Ganesha. That one has a skill ring.
South of Ganesha, is that this
That one.
No, okay.
Yes, that one will give you a skill ring.
People. Always Oof, I love Johan. Oofberry Boy, okay. Sure. Get Oof's horseless cousin. Oof over Crabman, okay. I think he's earned it. I think it was very funny last time, so we'll try to make it work again. We believe in Oofberry Boy. That one's just money. And you know, he's not doing all that much right now, but just having the Paragon ring for now is gonna be quite nice for Chip. Get him a couple more levels going. Even I get split on the choice. Johan is better and he's my favorite dude, but Johalvir is a unique class. Yeah, it's just so sad. I kind of want to use both. Which I know, that's the whole point. Like, you can't use both, but...
This feels like such a bad choice of a, like, Aaron Sampson choice.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they both are kind of about the same. The choice is just, hey, do you want to use a class you didn't get to use? Well, if you do, you're stuck with the worst unit.
Yeah.
Like, it feels bad.
It does feel pretty bad. Self level, HP, skill, strength, defense. We'll take it. Nice.
Great first levels for him.
Yeah, only speed is a bit lacking behind, but that's still fine. Would kill his brother for Larcey, though, realistic? That is very true. That is very, very true, actually. There we go, and we can give this kill to Holster. I think I want to try getting more kills on the Silver Blade more than anything else. The Iron Bane is more of a specialty weapon anyways. Nice.
Good level.
You also need Lex to not be married for them to appear. I figured, yeah. And honestly, I'm not sure if whoever replaces them could be as funny as them. I see John Lewin survived, it's over. Yes, but he did not get a pairing. He almost died, though. I love the leg ring so much. It's so fun.
You just zoom.
Tailtube did not become Yoko Ono in this timeline. Indeed, she did not. Instead, she got
Tailtube's not Yoko Ono. I will not tolerate this.
No. He said she did not become Yoko Ono because she did not marry Lewin.
Because she didn't marry John. No. Tailtube would have become the wife that John.
The
Lewin
first
beat.
one.
Yeah. The first one that was nice.
I see. Makes sense.
That's why she filed for divorce and she got the Forsetti. She got the Forsetti in the
got
divorce.
the
That's why Arthur's has.
Forsetti!
That's why Arthur had it.
Oh, so true. It's like, what do you have, Lewin? I got 2 tomes. I'll take him. You get nothing from this, Lewin. Nothing. You will own nothing, and you will be happy.
You will eat the bug.
You will eat the bugs, Lewin. Divorce! That's great! Divorce SETI. I love it, thank you. I'll never understand 80s British men glaze, but I'm Gen Z, so lol. Yeah, I'm also Gen Z. I'm 23.
I'm Gen Z-er, so take
Yes.
that.
Yes, he's 20, so.
Not yet.
Didn't you say you were
still
20
19.
already?
I'm turning 20.
Oh, turning 20, that's what it was. Okay.
Yes, my birthday's in September.
Which one?
11th.
Oh, right, you told me about this, I remember now.
Yes, because I joined the Donclave on my birthday. Because, my invite to it was Ness's birthday present to me.
Yeah, I remember you told me.
Yep.
Actually insane. A crazy pull. How much? 17 defense? I can take 3 hits. We'll just try to throw some jabs. Probably the oldest person here. I know Crimmy is relatively old. Compared to all of us. I think he's like in his mid-30s? Or like late 30s? Crimmy is great though, I like Crimmy a lot.
Crimmy is great.
Legit like peak members. I did put him in the peak tier on the member tier list, to be fair. So it makes sense.
I guess, do you know which Axbro you want to go for?
I think it's Johan. It's,
Well, then in that case, you don't have to do anything. For You'll Javier, I think it's best to send Larce down preemptively so that he can't start running away.
Crimmy's probably like 40, I'm 36. Yeah, maybe. Because I think Crimmy was like in his mid-30s when I met him, and that's a couple years since then, so yeah. Maybe like early 40s, late 30s, somewhere around that. September is best month? Yeah. My birthday is on the 26th of September. It was kind of funny, I remember my mother telling me the story. My great-grandma is also born on the 26th of December. Of September, I mean. My great-grandma Galia. Nice, speed.
See, I was late. I was supposed to be in August.
I don't know if I was late or not. But no.
I was late by like 2 weeks, and maybe about 2 days after I was given birth was the day that my mother was supposed to go in, so they could just manually like take me out, because it was like, oh yeah, if he's still in there, he might like just die, so we need to take him out. And then 2 days before that, yeah, I came kicking and screaming.
Oh, kill.
God damn it, Oify.
Oh, well.
Oify's got Quanitis, where he's supposed to Jagan, but has a skill that just makes him instantly kill the enemy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, did he have Adept too? No, he just has critical, that's what it was. But yeah, I was born on the same day as my great-grandma, and I remember the story being told to me that it was her birthday, and she was wondering why nobody was, like, visiting her or calling her, and she was, like, super sad about it. And then she got the call that my mother was in the hospital, and I was born. And she's like, oh, okay, that's alright then. That's a fine reason not to say anything, or to like, be a little bit, busy. It's kind of interesting. She was one of the few people in our family who stayed in Kazakhstan. Most of my family moved back to Germany in 1994. when the Soviet Union fell, but she stayed behind, and she also died there a couple of years back. So yeah, she lived most of her life in Kazakhstan. It was just too much. Didn't really want to move at that age, which I can understand. And I remember one time when I was like 2 years old, I think, so it must have been like 2003 or something. We visited her in Kazakhstan, and that was I vaguely just remember it, very, very vaguely, but I remember they had like huge sunflower fields, and it was like really, really aesthetic. I really, like, Kazakhstan is a beautiful country, that's what I remember. Why would she move to Pakistan? Not Pakistan, Kazakhstan. They're very, very different. Aw, Oify!
Oify, can you, like, fucking not?
I guess it's still the XP on him, but I feel like the others needed a little bit more right now.
XP on him, sure, but I don't think he needs it.
Alright, return ring. Oh, I could just use the Iron Vein, probably. How much damage do you deal? You probably 2-shots him, right? Yeah. And you probably will use the bow, so we'll just wait so we have a staff available. You guys moved to Pakistan? That's literally not true. Is Kazakhstan more white? Most of Central Asia is actually, because like Kazakhs are not Europeans themselves, but what is the case is Kazakhs have intermixed a lot with Russians and the other people who were deported there over the years. Same thing with Tajiks, Kyrgyz, pretty much all of those Central Asian nations that were part of the Soviet Union. So the people there are technically Asian, but they all, pretty much all of them have like a little bit of European DNA in them. I think Oify probably just kills them, so we'll just try to weaken. You guys moved to Pakistan? No, that's not true. Like, Kazakhstan is pretty nice. Yeah, let's just grab the Iron Band sword. We do have a physic if necessary. Nice. Oof. Yeah, oof. What about this guy? What did you do to Harold, oof?
Harold!
Harold. Skill, luck, defense, I'll take it. Ardent Sun.
Yep.
Return ring, honestly probably not that bad on him, considering he can always just run back super fast. Who needs the money the most? Oh, Lana level. HP, magic, luck. Variadane. Come on, Lester. Lester is a funny name.
Lester's a very funny name. Lester is probably he's not one of my favorites. But that's holy shit! He heard me talk smack.
I hear he's supposed to be pretty bad, but you know, I don't know, man. This is not bad.
You know what? Maybe this guy's actually not that bad.
Oh. And I think I'll just give this to Tristan. I feel like he's gonna have to buy like the Iron Bane probably. So. Lester the Unlikely. Lester the Unlikely indeed. Yeah, so we just stay here and then we get Oofberry Boy. Because he charges first. There we go. Holy shit, the Skinwalker!
Skinwalker!
Technically didn't die, but... You know, he didn't get a woman either.
That's a very sharp technicality.
My Lester was good, it all depends on how much you give him. I feel like he's genuinely a really good candidate for the Pursuit Ring. Especially... Yeah, this is Lewis, right? This is not Lewin, this is Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis.
I feel like I may just give the Pursuit Ring over to him if he levels well, and if Leaf gets a couple of good levels too. Because I get the feeling with how good my Eflin was and how many good stat ups Quan got. I think this is unchanged.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense considering that you don't
Yeah.
have any, like, there's no
Mm-hmm.
units that get replaced here.
Yes. Because if I get my killer bow with 15 extra, like 65 kills on it to this guy, and I get him the pursuit ring, it doesn't matter if he doesn't have any offensive stats. He will still be really solid. So
True.
certainly better than Dimny, I think. Alright, we get Julia, alright. Who talks?
The Skinwalker style.
Lana Julia. We haven't seen this one. I'll take Lana because I think that works better. Julia,
Okay.
right? Hello there. Are you doing okay without Lewin?
You're Lana. Yes, thank you. I'm fine.
You know, Lord Selev's actually really been worrying about you. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know and I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Oh, and I've got a little something for you.
This is a men's staff.
That seems to be the exact same. Okay. I think we can just skip through it then.
Okay.
Literally the exact same convo.
I'll be right back in just a second. Shouldn't even be a minute.
Yep.
My grandma came in and asked me to help her with a Lego thing she was building.
Worries.
And
No
I
worries.
just finished putting it together.
No worries.
Yeah, she gets these like Asian little tiny Legos. They're like a third of the size.
Yeah.
And they're super annoying.
No worries, no worries. That was Lester Lana. Okay, we can wait a bit on that. Hey Noel, we're on Gen 2 now. You can see the pairings in the pinned comment. But we do have the Paragon ring on Lester, which I didn't know would happen, but I'm actually kind of glad about it. I think it will help Lester to get online. Holy shit, Oofberry boy. Because Lana isn't money, I don't get the extra convo with Selef. I also didn't check for convos the first time around. You haven't played Thracia at all? I played a little bit of it. I tried to do it as a Let's Play years ago, but then the editor I had, which was a friend of ours, kind of just left the internet for a while. And there was also like huge recording issues we had. So we just ended up canceling the project. I think I got to around, was it 4x or 5x? The chapter after the prison escape. And this is also the same.
Thracia?
Yeah. And I haven't played further than that, and I haven't seen it.
I think.
4x, I think, yeah. So we get Arthur. Windom, Raph follow-up onslaught.
Raph follow-up onslaught.
Medea
his stats are so much worse.
Yeah.
He had 10 magic skill speed last time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But big.
But big fee.
With Nihil.
Let's go.
Oh my god. She's so good.
What an inventory. She's stacked.
She is so good. Need an editor? I don't have any money to spare. It was also ages ago. Jesus Christ, yeah, she's gonna clear house.
Let's go, Fee.
Her Arthur has fallen. I could have still done like Lewin as well, but I honestly felt it was kind of boring to just get Forseti instantly. I'm not sure how much I would have... I probably wouldn't have used him as much as I do this one. And he does still have Pursuit, you know, and Raph, so he can still be pretty dangerous.
Oh, can you pop Fee's stats up again?
Yes, here you go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That is...
really, really good. Runsa took 1.5 years to edit the video and acted like nothing happened. Yeah, that's a Runsa moment. Certified Runsa moment.
certified Runzo moment.
Yeah, we'll just wait on the castle again, because last time I really needed to. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I think I got this village saved, and this guy is then the scary one. But I think that was...
Schmidt? Yeah.
I think it was only when we captured Sofala, though, right? Is that what it was? I don't know, but I think we can move forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because these guys
you'll have to move
green.
Yeah,
That's what it was. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lester. Those bases are comparable to Aranis, very comparable.
Which is crazy considering Aranis joins you, like, you know, 2 chapters later.
Yeah.
Than, like, relative to,
Remember last time you wanted to milk them for XP before turning them green? I do, or I did, but, yeah. Are we pairing Self with Julia this run? No, I don't like Julia, and you can only do it with the jealousy bug, which is disabled in this translation patch. I don't like Julia. She's just like, you know, Skinwalker Lewin jumps in and is like, here's this random girl I found. She's yours now. I don't know, I don't trust her.
No, I don't trust her either. Skinwalker.
I don't trust her. This Arthur is basically a Zell with Wrath. That's a good way to describe it, yeah. Is Jealousy disabled in all Naga project patches? No, this is not Project Naga, this is Little Nordion. It's disabled in Little Nordion, though there is actually a version which is where it isn't disabled. I'm just playing the version where it is disabled because I just don't like it. I've mentioned it before, I know it's supposedly not as relevant as I thought it was, but I still just don't like it and I don't want to use it. In Project Naga, it's always enabled, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, right, I remember, yeah, you wanted to kill all the Axe Calves, because last time they ran off and started fighting Yo Javier's squad, and then they stole all the XP.
Yeah, I remember. Though I do think I need to take a step back here. Oh. Because I don't think Larse can reach. No. Yeah, he probably has much worse magic. That's very true. Let's move like right here. Lester. What about Lester? Didn't he want to get reinforcements? Yeah, what about Lester? I can leave, like... I'm kind of worried, honestly. These guys are still pretty tough. 27 damage. I think I'll put Oifi, like, right here to lure them in, just so they get closer. And wait, who was the talk? Ulster with her, okay.
Gatha, Larse, Ulster, Larse, and then I
and
think
then there
was
was
a
also
one.
Lester, Lana, Fee, yeah, and these two.
Or,
No.
no, not Celiflana. Lester, Lana. Got it.
Got this one as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Gives her
Yeah,
plus
the extra
1
luck, right. Yeah, okay. Did you get Aura or Nosferatu the last time you were on this chapter? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Extra luck, wow, so good. Look, it's a free stat, you know?
Hey, it's plus 1 avoid.
Oh, don't shit talk it, man. Okay, yeah, these guys have an actual hit rate on him. But it's like 24 if he's on a mountain, which is still kind of scary. But not as bad. Well, I think with how fast Fee is, these guys have like what? They shouldn't have much hit rate on her. Though they do still two-shot her. If anything,
what if she's got like weapon triangle and such?
Well, then it's like 20, I think. I do kind of want her to lead the guys a bit further towards the right rather than towards Arthur, because...
Yeah, because I think Arthur
Yeah, he's in trouble. Am I going to kill Oof? No, I'm going to try to recruit him, but I may kill some of his goons. Because I don't...
I think you should probably kill most of the goons. At least every goon you can.
Move you here too. These axe enemies without the shield ring are no joke. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Oof schooners! Oof schooners, oh no. Yeah, 24 hit. Ugh. Yeah, she has to pop out. I like to kill both brothers for more EXP. Wow. Wow.
That is actually... That's kind of truing, but if I've got a Larce's replacement, I like doing the thing with that first and then killing them both.
Hmm. I don't know. I kind of like him. Johan was super useful last time. I really enjoyed using him. Nice.
Holy shit, he didn't kill Steel this time.
Honestly, it would have been fine if he did, I think. I think Larce is still not in range, actually. I may need to run back for one more turn. They aren't even that high level to justify the EXP. Yeah, I think I'd much rather have another unit. Seems like a super boring choice to just kill them. Oh, she does have the heal brace, of course. Past Donlot and his genius ideas. Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta move back for another turn. In which case... Can I Canto guard? Is that possible? Like if I attack Canto onto the castle and then guard?
Move into... I think so, yeah. Because we're... Yeah.
Yes, okay. Big brain. Guard, yeah. Oh. I guess if this guy's closer though, that's fine. I'll just do this. Oh, I messed that up a bit. Because I gotta heal him. But I think Wifey should be fine. And I don't think many of them can reach anyways. And then next turn I can kind of move in and also recruit Johan. Oh, I keep forgetting to get the talk. Oh. Guess we can send them here. Maybe enemy phase a few more. Yeah, a couple of them will probably check the castle. The issue is these guys two-shot me around the board. The only one who they don't is Oifi, and even Oifi doesn't take that many hits. So I want to be a bit careful, especially since I don't know if I get a Valkyrie staff here or not. That's what I'm kind of worried about. And sure, it's low hit rates, but low hit rates are still hit rates. You know, I've learned in a Kaga game, if it's not 0, it's not 0. And if it's not 100, it's not 100. Can she one-shot? No. She doesn't take another hit. Yeah, I gotta run back with her for a bit. I'm kind of tempted to just run Arthur down a bit. He needs to run away. And then Fee can kind of just, again, lead him a bit further towards the right. Like, this is perfect, they can't hit her from here. Perfect Saga Brain. Look, 1 RN is 1 RN. 1 RN is 1 RN. Berwick Saga taught it to me the most, but that doesn't mean it doesn't apply to this. And then she gets another heal, and with that she should be able to take another hit. What a weird formation. Yeah, they're going for Oifi. Oh, 0 hit on Oifi, okay. I thought these guys were way more accurate.
No, I mean it's Oifi on a castle, like
Yeah.
with Wep. He'll be perfectly safe.
Arthur can run through the mountains. Yes, I know. I'm running through the mountains with him. Ugh. I think that's the only one who can reach him, though. Plus 30 with Cellophane range? Makes sense, yeah. Celos plus 20 of what? It's not plus 20 on Cello, isn't it 15? He has 3 authority stars. That I do know. Oofberry boy. We'll try to grab him. I think he might be out of range again. He's just here to waste my fucking time. Wasted my fucking time award.
Wasting my time award. Oofberry boy.
Those are ooflings? True!
The ooflings?
The ooflings. That's plus 20? 3 authority stars? Wait, so he has 3 and that's plus 20? Get 10 for each star over 1. Oh, I see. So it's 20 then.
Yeah.
Okay, can I reach him? Yes, I can. Okay, then I can run in. And even if I don't kill all of them, that's fine. I just want to at least get a little bit of damage in. If some of them survive, that's fine. I just need some... need to be a bit faster. I'm a bit worried about the others. First stars for cosmetics, I see. Johan and Zevolvir. Oofhan. That's crazy. Isaac, more like I suck. Damn. There we go. Get some kills on that brave sword, baby.
Good job, Self.
Very good job. He can kill that. Nice. It has its reasons for being, in the sense they put the stars on the squad's commanders. I bet Johan even has some. No.
Nope.
No. Wait. Let's kill some more people unnecessarily. Or damage them. We passed the Brave Sword to sell if the game's over. Yeah, because the... we didn't really have many kills on the Silver Swords. I just gave it to Larsayan instead. So Larsay has Sigurd's Steel Sword, or a Silver Sword. I gave it away at the end of Chapter 5. Can we see Patty Nana's replacement before you end stream today? Sure. Oofberry boy. Grrr.
I like how they play this penis-ass beat for him joining.
Penis music.
Yeah.
Indeed. Very true. I think I'll send him down and try to get the village. I gotta... Because I think the other guys spawn relatively soon. 48... Yeah, they'll have like 32 hit on him. Which, I mean, he can take 2 and he should double them, but... Oh, he does definitely double them, but... Yeah, it's still just a bit scary, because I don't think he can outrun them if something goes wrong. No, he definitely can't. If we can do those, we can just kind of hide on this plains tile. Is that enough? Yeah, there's 3 more. Just do some chips. Johan's only into Gnome Core beats because he heard one time that's what Larsay likes. I could see it. I'll still put her here. It's just... Yeah, she barely takes a hit. any of them maybe like roll up on strength. I'm not quite sure if that's a thing in this game, but in case it is, I'll just be a bit more careful. I really don't want to lose her.
I don't think it is.
No Valkyrie stuff? Yes, I did not pair Claude, so... That's like the perfect formation for me to skirmish these guys. The no music taste was inherited by her from Arden, makes sense? Damn. So true. Feed the master baiter. She's baiting them all, yes. Thoughts on Valkyrie for Ironman, particularly for Gen 2? I haven't really played Gen 2, so I can't tell you. I think for Gen 1 it's definitely fine. Because especially
for
if
Gen
you
1
don't
it's nice
have
to keep your pairings going.
Keep your pairings going, and you still need to like spend a lot of money on it. And unless you cheese or like play slow on purpose just to get you a lot of money, you won't have that many uses on it. Even if you like get through all of the villages with Claude. Is there an injured guy? Yeah, that guy. Wait. Oh, this is actually in range, but we can just run towards the right instead. I like to do only one use per run. There's like a lot of rules you can set for yourself if you think it's too OP. I think it's, at least for a blind run, it's more than fine. Actually, is that enough to run away? Oh, barely. Let's just get the village quickly. It's a skill ring, honestly, is probably fine on Oofberry Boy. Because, like, thinking about it, what if you would just crit more? These two will have enough skill. Lester already has one. Tristan, I don't feel like needs it either. Same with Selif, and these two don't matter. So it is actually best on Johan.
Let's go Oofberry Boy.
Let's go Oofberry Boy, because he doesn't care about it either, and I think... Skill doesn't matter for having more crit on weapons, because the crit is determined by the weapon kills, so... Yeah, Oofberry Boy is the best user of it. Alright then. Oofberry Boy sweep. I believe in Oofberry Boy. Maps are generally harder, but that's fine. Like, I don't know, so far it's fine, and I also don't know if I'm gonna get it. Oh, those are cliffs. Because I didn't pair up Claude, so I'm probably not getting it. And it's not repaired either, so even if I do get it, I'll need to spend a lot of money on it. We'll see. Just don't tell me if I can even use it without Claude. Please don't tell me. Skill does contribute to crit likelihood in FE4? Yes, but only if you have the crit skill. The weapon crit only gives you as much crit as the weapon has over 50, I'm pretty sure. So like if you have 51 kills, you will have 1% chance to crit. And it doesn't account for your skill stat. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think you will really like the final map. Well, that's those are good words, so maybe I will.
He'll have to get there first.
I gotta get there first, true. Yeah, that village is being burned, but it's only money. I think I'll be fine.
I mean, maps in Gen 2 may be harder, but I think your units are also substantially better enough to where
I would say so too. These units do feel pretty strong. Weapon weapons with over 50 kills can crit regardless of whether a unit has the critical skill too. Yes, I know that skill contributes to being able to use the critical skill. Oh, I guess in that case Tristan would use it relatively well. But still, I feel like the crit doesn't really matter as much on him as the hit rate does on Oofberry Boy, so we're just gonna do Oofberry Boy. And some repair money would also be nice. Schmidt is coming in, but I'll still have a couple more turns until then, so...
John Jingle Jingleheimer Schmidt?
Schmidt.
His name is my name, too.
Damn. I like that the pairing system can work as a difficulty setting for Gen 2. True. I think you are just coping, and at this point you are valuing the hit rate over crit chance. No, I remember last time he had trouble getting to 100 hit, even with the Brave Axe. I know it has more than the Steel Axe, but still. I would rather have that than 5% higher crit chance, for now. If Johan gets a couple more skill levels, or luck increases your hit rate too, right? No, it doesn't. Never mind, it's just avoid. But if he gets a little bit more skill, or even just his promo will probably give him skill, at that point I can just give it to Tristan.
Yeah, I think in the short term it's better on Johan, and then
it's much easier to get for him now than than if I want to give it to Tristan now. Mm-hmm. Tristan can also go to the left and get some more EXP that Johan doesn't need as much. Tristan might fall off, he's not a super good sub. I don't care. I don't care if he's good or not. If I like him, I'm using him. I don't imagine this game will be so difficult that I'll be unable to beat it. And I like to use units that are not perfect. So, yeah, it's fine. And I think we can also slowly move Arthur up again from his hiding spot.
Also, yeah, I just think Tristan's good. Like, he's got good bases.
Like, his bases are very solid, yeah. Crit is not a bad skill. And sure, he's not gonna have Pursuit, but he's gonna get Adept. That's pretty solid. His promo will help him a lot. I think he gets Adept on promo. Oh, nice. They killed the green unit. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, and like Koof said, it's not like, you know, we get Tristan replacement, so... Oh, very nice. The green calves are, like, just falling apart.
Yeah.
At these guys, so they're not
gonna get a lot of EXP. Also has crazy good gains. Yeah, I feel like even like just his bases, he's almost a little bit like Bridget in beautiful. In the sense that he doesn't really have any super special skills. I mean, critical is nice and all, but it's not like as defining as Pursuit, for example. So he will mainly just be a raw stat bot who I can kinda like get really useful with items, with raw stats, with maybe even with a Pursuit ring if I want to. I don't know. EXP thieves fail to steal EXP. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
No, I'm quite a good Tristan appreciator. Because like you said, you know.
Let me sour you on Tristan. He's Noish without lances or a cost. This man is not Noish. This man is already better than Noish. With how much you guys are shit-talking Tristan, I kind of want to use him even more now. Just out of spite, yeah.
Donla, you need to use the units that they want you to use the way that they want you to use them, and you need to have self-promoted by the start of Chapter 7.
True, otherwise...
And if you don't do all of these, bad streamer. Bad streamer,
true.
uncribble.
Uncribble?
Yeah, uncribble.
It's so over. It would be 15. I think if I put him here and then Selif. We'll probably do Larse as well. Should be pretty dodgy. And actually, Tristan is not that much less dodgy than Larse and Ulster are right now. Yeah. I think... No, he only takes one hit. I guess we'll just keep him here. FE4 is the only game where there's never really an argument to not use a unit you get. Yeah, that's true. You basically wanted to bench Noise from how badly he did on levels? I don't care, man. I don't care. I'm gonna use Tristan now, just to spite you guys.
Let's fucking go.
We're using Tristan now. Out of pure
I heard,
spite.
I saw someone else compare him to, Beowulf. Beowulf doesn't join you in the prologue. Like, he's got Beowulf's stats.
On level 3, on the first map.
Yeah. Like, I'm not seeing the...
Nice, that's a really good level.
Def res, good bulk.
Beautiful. Go ahead, Oofberry boy. Yeah, 100 hit, that's nice. Beowulf has Pursuit, yeah, but there's so many other people who do. Like, Tristan has been pretty useful for me so far. Even if he's not, again, not the best unit, but he doesn't need to be. He's helpful enough as he is. Yeah, I'll just put her here for now. We do another
Here
skirmish.
now, no reason to not, you know, get him rolling, see if some magic happens.
Yeah.
Also, I think he looks cool.
He does. And you guys should know by now that I'm not the type of guy to just say, oh, this unit is bad, that's why I'm not gonna use them. If anything, it's usually the other way around. Oh, this unit is bad, okay, I'm gonna use them. I wonder if people would shit on Arden so much if the game didn't make fun of him. Good point. My dog was man-freud by Tristan and he also burnt my house down. Damn, it's just like Engage killed my entire family. Oh, Arden's
he's
blood.
been getting like strength and defense like almost every level.
How does that explain your noise shade? It explains my noise shade in the sense that I tried to train him twice, gave him a good few levels, and both of the times he turned out
pretty good
absolutely
item favoritism
horrible.
the second time.
Yeah, extreme item favoritism the second time, and he was just like one of my absolute worst units in spite of it all. Tristan has like comparable basis to how good my Noise was, except my Noise was trained for 10 levels and had favoritism given to him. And I got absolutely nothing out of it. My Noise was not doing good. Bro, Idane had more strength levels than Noise. Idane had more strength levels than Noise. I'm sorry, that Noise was absolute dog shit. I really wanted to believe in him. I was even willing to give him Ira, to give him Pursuit Ring, and all that shebang.
It's, like I said, Season 3 will be the Noish arc.
I doubt I'll use him again. Dana's buff, she has Holy Blood. I refuse to believe that she has a higher growth than him. I learned that Lester has blue hair because they originally designed FE4 around two parents having different kids. Interesting. Why do you think your Lester has more than 5 strength? Because of a Dane? I guess. There's a difference between Noish is bad and Noish is bad this run. Well, I think Noish was bad last, or like this run, and Noish is also bad. I think it's both. Lester Mo. I'm not sure if I can put them on the road. They can't reach Seliph, though. Maybe I just pull Tristan back.
I really like road terrain dropping your Avo.
Yeah,
like, it
works
feels
pretty well.
good to strategize around. Because I can also view it this way, where like, even if you're just in like normal grass, like, you know, there's probably like some taller tufts of grass, like flowers and shit, like something that you could theoretically hide behind compared to a road which is paved and clear and, you know, no obstacles between you and them.
Alec was always bad for me, he never got any strength. Maybe every FE4 ROM is personalized. Here's the thing with Alec though. Sure, like, he's not gonna be as good as my Alec all the time, of course, that's natural. But he gets, Pursuit is, like, doesn't need a pursuit ring. That's really nice. He gets the Slim Sword essentially for free, because, I mean, who else are you gonna give it to? And it's really perfect for him. And you can get it super, super early. Like, that is already, like, a lot in his favor, I think. 50...
He's got a wicked turban, which adds so much aura
So
points.
true. But the Wicked Turban. Might be able
The
to
Wicked
split 'em up.
Turban sounds like a band from, like, the 80s.
Yeah, true. Alec Noise no contest, I agree. Alec also has an hill, which, I mean, most of the time it's useless, sure. But the same goes for the critical skill. And I feel like the few times where it wasn't useless, it was really useful. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to save that village, unfortunately. But I can send him towards the right. And I'll keep these two here, just in support range. He's probably gonna attack Lester, but that's fine. He's a Muslim in my headcanon, so as a German I'm obligated legally to glaze him. No. Alec... Look, Alec has just been a phenomenal unit, and you know, with the turban, how can I not make those kind of jokes? In my headcanon, Alec converts to Christianity and begins a crusade. He's just like an Arab Christian, damn.
And then Noish gets the turban.
No. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like...
Noish is an atheist, that's why he's weak.
True. What it's gonna be is like, somebody runs up to Alec and is like, Inshallah, brother. And he's like, I'm not a Muslim, bro. And it keeps happening, like, over and over again. There's no place for Mujahideens in this game. This is Crusader territory. Nah, look, honestly, I think it would be hilarious. Like, imagine, Alec fights through the entire war. He becomes like a war hero because of his huge fucking stats, right? And then people just give him the title Mujahideen because of the turban, even though he's not even a Muslim. But he just gets the title anyway, because people assume he is. It would be hilarious.
Yeah. His recorded last thoughts before he died was, I believed in Christianity.
True. Holster my coat!
Oh my, he's so swole, like...
Like, we may have not gotten the Arden and Ira from the first one, we certainly have gotten the Ulster.
I think this is a better Ulster than the first go.
Yeah. If he is Alec's daughter, where's her hijab? Well, that's maybe the truth. Maybe he really was a Christian, or is a Christian, and people just assumed he was a Muslim. Did Alec get 72 virgins after he died? No, we figured out he was actually Christian. He just had a turban. Arden's defense growth about to go crazy. Oh yeah. You can tell this is Arden's son. Yeah, just kill this guy already. There we go. Let's get a heal, and then we can pivot back towards the right. And we can even use the forests to our advantage. Alec was an Arab Christian, I believe it. But he will still forever be the Mujahideen in our hearts.
If you're Muslim, you get 72 virgins. If you're Loptyrian, you get 72 virgins.
Yeah.
In parentheses,
oh no, he doesn't
children.
kill! Okay, still a level.
Oh.
I'll take it. That's a great level.
Love to hate.
Stay hating, bro. That's a great level. Got a kill on Selif. 2 HP. Yeah, he got 2 fucking HP. That's actually great. 72 visits to Little Saint Island? Indeed. You plan on playing GTA 6 when it comes out? I have absolutely no interest in GTA. I played 4 a little bit when I was younger, and that one was pretty fun with the physics and all that. But outside of that, I am not a GTA guy.
It is confirmed that Alec got a
Oh.
single big booby trad wife in a sundress in heaven.
I didn't even realize this was the boss.
Yeah, he kind of got jobbered.
Oh, Ulster too good. Am I playing FNAF 5? No. Look at this dude. Level 6 with these stats. 11 defense. Oify, he's gonna catch up to you, buddy. You better watch out. You better watch out. Aaron is in a sundress in heaven, damn.
Yeah, because that's his loyal, loving Christian wife.
Strength, speed, I'll take it, man.
Let's
Lester,
go,
let's go. Lester, my man. Alec, the undercover CIA agent helping the righteous United States Army defeat the barbarian insurgents. Come on, Larse. Skills, strength, I'll take it.
Yeah, nice.
And we can get a heal. No, Lester is healed. Oify is too. I think Johan wasn't, though. And meeting them on the forest is probably a bit easier than meeting them at the castle. So there is that. I don't really need the heals, but I feel like I can get enough money on them to, especially Julia, to not really have to worry about the costs. When you get Fee, we literally have her already. We've been using her for like half an hour. Nice.
That's a good level, yeah. Also, I feel like it's been longer than half an hour.
This is Fee. She's pretty busted.
Yeah.
She also is immune against arrows, by the way. Because of Nihil. Nice. B level. Welcome back, Alec.
What a level! Welcome back, Alec. Flying Alec.
Am I gonna buy a Switch 2 when Fortune Sweep comes out? It depends if I have the money for it. I'm not sure if I do, but we'll see. I kind of want to try to get it, because I think a lot of people will be looking forward to the game, and it could... if it's even like half the attention that Three Houses got, it could really catapult my channel. So, for that alone, like, I would see it as an investment
for the
opportunity.
Donlot channel.
Yeah. It would be an investment to the Donlot channel. So, yeah.
I mean, I've said it before, like, one of my IRLs has a Switch 2, so I'm just gonna buy Fortune's Weave and then borrow his to play it, because...
Yeah,
I mean, I don't see a reason to buy a Switch 2 if I'm only gonna play one game with it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the same is for me, like, and Fortune's Weave, it doesn't interest me that much, but, like, if I can get it, that would be pretty cool. And I think, like, if I get it and I finish the game, or, like, I'm done with the Switch 2 in a way, I can just give it to my sister. She'll probably enjoy it, or if she doesn't want it, I can just sell it. So, yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? We can get Arthur a kill.
The thing I'm dreading is the game having multiple routes, which I imagine, since it looks exactly like Three Houses, it will. Which means I'll have to play through the game multiple times.
Yeah.
I might not play it once for, like, every route, because I didn't beat every route in Three Houses.
Yeah.
I never played Silver Snow.
450 euros on Switch 2 is peak consumer behavior. The console has nothing that makes the price worth it. Yes, I think if I wasn't a YouTuber, I probably wouldn't buy it. Or I know I wouldn't buy it, actually. But since I am, and I feel like, again, it could catapult my channel, and if I get the money back anyways, by, like, a lot of new viewers getting in, and the donations and everything, then it would be worth it. Have I played Three Houses? I haven't played it, I haven't watched it. And I think the fact that I didn't, I was gonna, but then somebody mentioned to me that it would actually be pretty unique if I'm one of the few people who hasn't played Three Houses and goes into the game with Not having played Three Houses, but having played like a lot of other Fire Emblem games. Three Houses was pretty bad. I've heard some people like it. I don't think I would have. Alright, he has a Wrath pursuit now. Oh god. That's really good. That's like 30 damage times 2.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's, if he's attacking an enemy that can't counter and, like, you got him in Wrath range, that's just so,
like this dude.
So good.
Just look at this. It's gonna be 30 damage times 2. Damn. If you play Three Houses, you have to rate all the women in the game on a tier list. I've already done a Three Houses tier list, and the entire joke was that I haven't played it, so if you just want a funny classic download video, where I just bullshit my way through a tier list without having played the game, and you can do that. Speed, you know what, that's fine. That's fair. But Dear Arthur is the unit of all time. Honestly, he's better than I expected. Like, I expected him to be much worse, if I'm being honest. How appealing does spending 35 minutes in the prep segment... how appealing is spending 35 minutes in the prep segment? I don't mind it in this game. You can't accost with low HP. I don't care about accost. Accost is just... Accost is a meme skill in my eyes. One of the worst skills in the game, because yeah, I've explained it before. So, it depends. I feel like in a game like Three Houses, I would just find it annoying. But in a game like Berwick, it was done really, really well. And I remember Davis saying the same thing. He was like, he was... At the start, he was slightly dreading during the preps. But you get through them so quickly, and they're actually kind of fun. Because the characters are also like... There's so much character behind all of them. There's so much soul. So, it depends on the game is the real answer. I mean, you say Meteor Arthur is not that good, and sure, I mean, he doesn't have Forseti, you know, that much is clear. But I'm gonna be honest, like, if he just can stay in Wrath range, and I think Meteor gives him more HP too, so it will be easier to get into Wrath. He doubles, always crits. Like, I can see that being pretty good. And Wind Tomes don't weigh all that much. I don't think Meteor was all that slow either. And his strength was pretty good too, so I can see this working out, even if it's probably not his strongest combo. I expected it to be even worse. Berwick menu management is clunky, but the preps are meaningful and have a lot of interesting story in between. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Berwick works because you are doing resource management, yeah. I just like boring and vanilla. A Zell Arthur. Huh, I guess... Is that the most common build?
A Zell Tail 2 is popular, yeah.
I see.
I mean, I like it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, they're coming closer. I think I can... Ah, some of them have... Do all of them have oh, all of them have fucking hand axes. That is awful. They don't have much hit, I guess, but still. What if like 9 hit on her? If I really wanted to, I could just pull some of them away by having Phoebe close. But it would be kind of dangerous. Which, if he has the best music, I'm gonna be honest, it might be this one. The music is just very, very solid. We can do this though. With a Jav. The music in this game is very, very solid, so... I think Berwick Saga, if you count it, is maybe still the best one. but this one is definitely up there. And to be fair though, I'm not a huge music guy. I don't really pay attention to music unless it's really good, and I would not be able to name you even like a single song name. I don't really pay attention to that sort of stuff. It's just if it's good, I like it, and I'll notice it, and if it isn't, then that's kind of whatever.
See, in this game, it's easy because all the map themes are just named the name of the chapter.
Yes, but I still don't know any of their names. That's how bad I am with it. And I think we'll just keep FE close. I think Donlot should listen to Crazy Buzz original soundtrack. Maybe Donlot should.
I think Donlot should listen to Spider-Man on the Genesis Funhouse theme.
Is that the pizza one?
No.
Okay.
No, that it is.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Isn't that the one which is really, really bad? Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, I've heard about that one.
Either that or you should listen to anything from the Wild Woody OST.
Damn. Can I see the kids? Yes, you will be able to in a second. Nice, Oify.
Great job, Oify.
This was a bad sentence. Now we know who's really on the Manfroy Loptyr list. Alright, let's start with Seliph.
We know who went to Kaga Island.
Here's Seliph. He's been getting some kills on the Brave Sword. Pretty alright. Ulster is very strong. This really is Arden's kid. He's been getting some great levels.
He's gotten so much strength in defense. I think he's gotten defense on like every level except 1.
He started with 7, so 4, yeah.
Yeah.
We just got Oofberry Boy with the skill ring. We're gonna get the Brave Axe on him. We got Tristan, who, honestly, he seems pretty alright. Like, he got a really good level. And people have all been saying to me how, oh, this is literally just Noish, but even worse. And they've been shitting on this guy so much that I'm gonna use him out of spite now.
We're getting Tristan stonks up.
We got Lester with Dew, and he had the Paragon ring from Dew still on him. And I think that's kind of carrying him. Like, he got a couple of good levels, he does have Bargain. And if we can get him the Killer Bow from Midir, I think we can make him work. In that case, he might even be a candidate for getting the Pursuit Ring off of Leaf and onto him. But, like, this is not bad at all. Like, he's been very solid so far. And the Paragon Ring is going to help him.
Great.
This is Midir Arthur. So he does have Pursuit and Wrath. And cost doesn't really matter. But, like, I expected him to be a lot worse. Because, like, he's gonna double a lot of enemies, and with Wrath, this is like 30 damage times 2 at base with a Wind Toe. Which is really not that bad, as long as the enemy can't counter. Like, I'm sure there's other stronger combos, for sure. I mean, I know how strong he was with Forseti, but this is still relatively solid, I think. Oify got a good level. We got Larse with Sigurd Silversword. Pretty solid. Her defense is a bit lower, but that's fine. We got Lana with a bunch of staves. I honestly liked Mana more as a character. Yes, I passed the Pursuit Bracelet onto Eflin, so Leaf is gonna get it.
So Leaf will start with
alongside the Light
Leaf's
Brand.
Got the Light Brand Slim Sword.
Yeah, I figured Leaf would need the extra help now that Finn is much lower level when he returns. But yeah, Lana, pretty good, honestly. Like, her stats are pretty nice. Bargain is very helpful on her. But I do like Mana more. Skinwalker woman. FE is busted.
God tier FE.
She has Nihil and follow-up. She has 34 kills on the Slim Lance, 48 on the Slim Sword, Power Ring, Heal Bracelet, Wing Clipper, Rider's Bane, Berserk Edge. She is really, really busted. This is Alex's daughter. Her first level up was peak as well. So yeah, pretty strong, honestly. Oh yeah, Leaf will be a lot better. Yeah, I think Leaf gets Adept on promo, so I can feasibly... Like, Leaf is obviously going to be worse without Pursuit, but I feel like I can still give it to him in good faith. Or like take it away from him in good faith after he promotes and still be fine.
Mhm.
Okay, and we'll make our stand right here. There's no way Fee doesn't cap strength. Oh yeah, look at her, man. She's so good. She's so good. Yeah, she's still gonna need a little bit of training, but... Mujahid daughter. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we still have Lester Lana, right? I keep forgetting about that one.
Yeah.
Nice. Should I spend my tax refund on a 1988 Mercedes 300s? I have no idea about cars. But
yes.
But Tambo, I'm pretty sure you have a car, and I'm pretty sure you have a good car, so I don't think you should be wasting your money on cars. Save your money and get a house or something, I don't know. I think that's barely... Yeah, it's barely not a kill. But with the Rider's Bane, it would be. I already have a house.
We're starting to...
Buy yourself a wife. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't see that before, yeah. And a level.
Alright,
invest your money,
level.
Tambo.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Very, very nice. How far can you go? Not that far.
Are we just jumping Schmidt in the trees?
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna lure him into the trees. And then the trees are gonna speak Vietnamese. Have any of you played Sacred Echoes? I've heard about it, and it looks really bad.
I've played it. Just play Echoes. Like,
yeah,
if you want to play,
see why you would play it.
Like, if you want to play Echoes, don't play Sacred Echoes.
Yeah,
it's Echoes, but let's insert everything that we think would be cool and our own OCs.
Yeah, you have like a bunch of weird OCs, and then they decided to make fucking Jesse like transgender or something for no reason at all, just because it's the headcanon of the creators. Oh my god, Lester, let's go.
Lester is leveling like crazy.
Yeah, he heard people talking smack. Okay, nice. Schmidt is just outside of range. Ooh, but Lester, that was maybe not the best idea. And I just realized, because they all have hand axes, this is gonna be even worse. Let's put Ulster here. How high will their hit rates be? They will be very, very low on Selef. I'm kind of tempted to just put Selef here. Because then a couple of them will go for him. Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, it's only one of them. And he could just use his Brave Sword, and then we will keep Arthur right here. Oh, we can get to talk. Nice. Yo, Selef. And yeah, it's a bit unfortunate though. Do we need a heal? No, not really. That's a plan too. Ooh. We'll put you there, pull you back. Lester is so moe.
Okay, if Tristan plugged the hole, then yeah, it's good.
Oh.
I was worried that maybe the top axe cav could have plugged the hole where Larse left and then chuck an axe at Arthur.
No. And I would still have a physic.
True.
Alright. I hope with the aura he should hopefully be fine. I don't think their hit rate will be high on him, but he can technically die. damn Fire Emblem was always trying to make you chud. I hate these people. Nice. Japanese names are funny sometimes.
I am the little chuddy jumping on the bed.
I am the little chuddy jumping on the bed. Japanese names are funny. How do you go from Eltishan to Eldigan? I don't know. I think part of it is like a localization thing. Oh, they're moving upwards. I guess because they can't reach. I wonder what the boss will do then. Maybe I should have just fought him on the castle, honestly. This kind of seems more difficult.
Yeah, this is pretty sucky. Can Ulster live getting Brave Axed by him?
No.
No. Okay.
Not reliably. 11...
He would need a dodge.
23, yeah, so, he would need one dodge. What about Oifi? Let me check Oifi.
Oifi probably lives it.
He does.
16, yeah, okay.
He does, yeah. I can probably lure him in with Oifi.
I think that seems like the best play, because we don't want him to go up and get the castle.
Yep. And we can do this too. She should still double. Oh wow, 1 damage off.
I like how she just stabs a bunch of times.
Yeah. Can't say long, but I have a question about FE11. I was wondering if you know the answer. What are the replacement units growths in FE11? They are literally just the class growths. They are the class growths, but because they get auto-leveled, they get leveled, like sometimes you can get really lucky with them. And I think because of some sort of thing in the code, maybe it's more likely to get good replacements than not. At times, I'm really not sure. Because I feel like sometimes they have much higher stats than you think they would. Maybe they also get... No, I'm pretty sure I checked it before. And it's not the growths that the enemies have. Because enemies have different growth rates, too, in the classes. Like, there's enemy class growth rates, but it's not those. Nice.
The fact that he gets so much from, that he gets so much XP from chipping is really nice.
It really is.
Because
yeah.
I think he'll be kind of stuck chipping for a long time.
He will
Either
be,
at least until we start seeing flyers, or he gets that, like, some resource that bolsters up his offense.
Yeah, no problem, Xander. Always happy to have you here in chat, even if it's not for long. Yes. Alright, and I think what I'll do is I'll put Seliph here for the aura. And we gotta run everybody else back a bit. Is that... That's outside of range, okay, good. Can we move all the way there? So we will put... Also takes 2 hits, right? Yeah, if he's in Seliph aura, it's like no problem at all. So we put him... Wait, can you move into the forest? Let me check that first. He can't. Okay, so that's perfect. So we'll do it like this. We lure him into this forest right here with Oifi, and Oifi should be fine, most likely. And do some good damage to him as well. And do we need a physic? Yeah, I'll do one on Fee. I'm doing an FE11 draft race after I'm done Anrang, so I wanted to know if the replacement units had any secret viability. Yes, they are actually quite strong. Nice strength. They're quite strong. It is probably the easiest thing to do would be to just kill everybody, but like, but Marth off, and then maybe Sheeta or something, or like some other carry. And then just grab replacements and re-roll them by killing them every chapter.
Yeah, like at the end of every chapter, get them killed off so you re-roll.
Yes. That being said, I feel like that would kind of destroy the entire intention behind the draft, because you're just re-rolling for OP units. If I was doing a draft, I would ban that. I would ban replacement units. Or I would maybe say, like at most you can use them until you get full deployment, and at that point you have to bench him. Or maybe only until a certain chapter or something, I don't know.
FE12 defender spotted? Oh, hell nah. Yo, ass tweaking Jigsaw.
Is he gonna block him? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. He's gonna go towards the castle now.
Oh, he blocked off Oife?
Yeah, he blocked off Oife. Okay. Well, I get to kill a lot of these, but he's gonna go towards the castle. I guess I can just re-seize it. Actually, this is fine. I could just lure him in with Oife if I just move up, I think.
I think the worry is that they get that castle and then they start running for the home one.
Well, I have return rings, worst case.
Okay. You can bait him with Oife still.
Yeah, I can if I bring him there, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to see if I can get him going too. And Tristan will at least chip a little bit. You can also warp, true. If I really need to, I can. This stream needs a hero, it does indeed.
Am I not a hero enough?
Maybe you are. Oh, Seliph. I don't think I can get Seliph in range. But it's fine. Oh, if he definitely takes 2 hits. No, he can't reach him, I think. Not without also being in range of somebody else. Oh, he only takes 2 damage, right? So that should still be fine then. Yeah. Was Donald such a casual? Look, I just don't like FE12. I don't like the gameplay of it. If that makes me a casual, then I guess I'm a casual, but FE12 is just not a fun game. I think it's just badly designed, and it's not even because it's FE12 in particular, it's just FE3 is already a really badly designed game. So there's just not much you can do. It did the worst thing, expressing an opinion I agree in the most annoying way possible. Yeah, I hate it when people do that. Skills, strength, defense, nice!
Very
nice. Getting good.
Cell's been leveling phenomenally.
Yeah. No, that's not in range. Okay.
Yeah, the tile to the south of both of, like, the close axe calves are safe.
I'm with Oof that mid-difficulties FE12 is okay. I don't like reclassing or quiz at all, though. I'm fine with the reclassing. I just think the maps are awful and the characters lose their identity. That is my big concern why I don't think it's all that much fun. And especially the harder difficulties are kind of balanced around the fact that you need to know how to manipulate the AI, which I don't like at all. I can see why people like it, but I don't. FE12 hits dopamine centers with its high growths. I would disagree, actually. For me, it doesn't. Because, let's see the level first, I'll continue talking. Skill, luck, I'll take it.
Luck. He's gonna cap his luck.
For sure. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the issue is, for me, it doesn't even do that, because, what happens is, everybody has super high growths. So having super high growths is no longer special. Like, if anything, it's like you see the growths are so high, and you're like, I should get a perfect level up, or like a near perfect level up. Oh, I don't get it. This feels awful.
Yeah, no, I super agree with that. Like, if everybody's got high growths, you expect everybody to level, like, insanely hot all the time.
Yeah, that's my big issue with it. Meanwhile, if you don't know the growths, but, well, you can only not know them once in a way, which is why I prefer to just not look at growths. Because I don't want to know if they're good, I just want to play, and if I like a unit, I'm going to use them, and whether they have good growths or not is not really going to influence my perception, or, like, influence that. Am I going to heal him at this point? Nah, actually...
I would say wait. Oh, I was gonna say if you wait, he could double Schmidt
boss.
with like Wrath
Ah,
Prince.
true.
Yeah, fuck, it is what it is.
Yeah. But yeah, all the characters kind of feel very same-ish because of that in FE12, which I don't really like. And you expect them to get really good levels, and then when they don't, you feel disappointed. Meanwhile, in games with lower growth rates, even like Shadow Dragon, you don't expect all that much. So when you do get it, you're very happy about it. I hope Schmidt is gonna go for Oifi instead of seizing the castle. Because I think the other Cav is gonna seize it. Which is fine though.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna see. Oh, he's gonna destroy it. Okay.
Wait, where the fuck is he going?
He's getting reinforcements.
Fuck.
Motherfucker. Seize. Yeah, he did not seize
I thought it was only brigands who destroyed it, since
Apparently not.
Oh.
Should have warped.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Ah, whatever. Why don't I play more ROM hacks? Well, first of all, it's a time constraint. I just don't have that much time on my hands, always. Free kill with the Brave Sword? Well, that's assuming he doesn't run. But if he suddenly sees a kill on Leaf, he may decide to run.
What's the castle that Schmidt's going back to? What's the name of it?
Isak.
Okay, that is Isak. And you still haven't gotten the castle on the left, right? With Self?
I haven't, yeah.
Okay.
It's just I want to kill him first.
Yes. No. I'm
still gonna seize the one on the left first.
Yeah. I'm being pedantic about talks.
Right, yeah.
Because remember like the Julia one to get Aura?
Yes, it's on the left. I remember that one.
What is Oof bustering me for?
He might go back to the last castle, actually. Could be. Blue castles get destroyed, only green ones get converted. Really? I do wonder how high is his hit rate. Because I feel like he's not gonna attack me. So as long as I can
If
put
he's running back for it, I don't think so.
Yeah. If I can get like Seliph in range or something, but not in attack range, but rather just like where... I probably doesn't kill.
Maybe that's good though. Get back in Wrath range.
Oh, right, the second hit will be Wrath. You're right. If he gets hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try it.
And if he doesn't kill, I don't know, like Tristan kill.
It is a kill if you get hit. This one? No. Okay. Oh, you mean I will kill him if I get hit because of Wrath. Yes. You're right. I guess you can do it. I feel like as long as the aura is in range, I'm probably fine. Yeah, what I can do is I can put Ulster here, Tristan here, or like here actually. And then with Leaf here, they should have so much avoid that even if they do decide to go for him, I can just take him down.
It should be safe.
I do actually have a sleep staff now that I think about it.
You could knock him out.
With that, I can also guarantee that Johan gets it.
Yeah, you could. Honestly, it might be worth it. Like, Schmidt is scary.
Here's my thing though, I feel like I can probably get her a little bit more magic until next map, and it might be pretty nice. Oh, she does have the silence stuff actually. So I was gonna say against the Fenrir guy, but she can just do silence against that
She
guy.
can just silence him, yeah.
And I don't need to get it repaired instantly. So honestly, yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, can she do it?
And
Yes.
yeah,
I'm gonna do
and
it
she's
just to
got
guarantee
bargain,
it.
so it's
Yeah.
half off the repair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It's just to guarantee the kill, and so I can get the axe on Oofberry Boy.
Ooh, full 100.
Strength, skill, speed, luck. Nice.
Luck.
Dunlop and Mecha have the same voice. I keep hearing that, but I keep only hearing it from Americans for the most part.
I also don't agree with it.
Yeah, it's like Mecha's Dutch and I'm German, so there's obviously like some similarity.
I don't know, it's like a thing of like you said, it's an American thing where
Same voice actor.
we obviously don't hear European same voice actor.
That's hilarious. Mecha is genuinely autistic. He's also just not a good person. But I don't think you need me to tell you that. Sounds like Mecha with a voice changer. Fuck you, man. Okay, so we know he will double.
And it won't kill. It'll do 28.
Yeah. Maybe Fee? What about Fee? What about Rider's Bane? So that's 50 and 50.
No hit rate.
Yeah. This is still pretty good damage, though. We can just do, yeah, let me try Leaf first.
He's also going to be asleep for like 4 turns.
Yeah.
So you've got time to set it.
Yep.
That's a really cool color palette.
Yeah, I think this might actually be enough for Johan, because his damage output is actually pretty good.
He might be able to hit that.
If you want to know how much of a microcosm the FE community is, Mecha got everyone to hate on FE7 in his parody review. But FE7 is one of the worst FE games. I don't care if he says that. Like, I don't like him, but he's right on that. It is a really bad game.
It's off by 1.
But it's fine, I can just get the kill next, right?
Oh, see, I was gonna say, don't have him attack
Tristan.
this turn, have, Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, have, like, Tristan or Ulster chip it, because they'll get, like, a bunch of XP off of it.
Ulster will kill. Because he can just proc Adept.
Or not Ulster, sorry, I meant, Lester. Sorry,
Lester, yeah, next turn. Yeah, I see.
But this
Brave
way
extra
he'll just kill.
Oofberry Boy. Tristan
Brave
kills
extra.
on a crit. Honestly, if he did that, he would have deserved it. The kill, at least. There you go, Oofberry Boy.
Let's see if he gets the same balls to the walls level he did last time.
I'll take it. Strength is still pretty good.
Yeah, we like strength.
It's level 13 already. All this oof favoritism? Who else do you want me to give the Brave Axe to?
Curse you, Donlot, giving the axe to the axe unit. How nefarious.
Very nefarious. They call me Nefarious Lot for my nefarious behavior. I think I'll just get that kill with Ulster. I'm just memeing. Yeah, no worries. I do wonder, who do I want? Village. I kind of want to get it on Lana just to get some more money for the staves. I know she has bargain, but she doesn't have that much starting money. Yeah, and then Ulster can kill the boss, then we seize. And we can get the Lana talk with Lester. Let me just check. Lester, Lana, and Fee. Yeah, we can get that one too.
We saw the fee when it doesn't give anything.
Yes, but we might as well still do it.
Yeah, might as well.
And then Arthur can lure in this guy if he wants to. Only one axe guy? Yep, only one axe guy. No one gives Brave Axe to Lana. I wonder why. I don't even... Does that even work? You can't promote her, right?
No, she can't be promoted, so...
It's literally impossible. Oh, interesting. Goes for Oofberry Boy, I see.
Well, we didn't go for Arthur, because Arthur'd counter.
Makes sense, I guess, yeah.
I'm surprised I went for Oofberry Boy, not Tristan, though, considering he probably does more damage to him.
Hit rate, though, probably.
Mm.
We should give for the Brave Axe to our Master Knight. The Master Knight. And I think I'll just get a chip with the Brave Axe in here, and then Arthur can nab the kill. I do want to try to train him. Like, this, I'm gonna be honest, just because he doesn't have Forsetti and he has Pursuit and Wrath, it's still a pretty fun combo. So I'm glad I did it.
Yeah, being able to double with Wrath at range is just very, very nice.
Still healing him, though. Like, even without Wrath, his damage output is okay. You should get the Brave Axe if you don't train an Axe Pro for sure. Well, he can't use it. He can't use it. You literally can't use it. Good touch. Tailfuse kids always get Wrath. Yes, but with Pursuit. She doesn't normally get Pursuit. Do the FE1. You said we saw this one, right? I'm
yeah.
skipping it down. Self over there. Lester, Lana, right. So we can honestly send Lester towards there as well.
You had Lester over. You had Lana move over there so that Lester could talk to her, and then you just Pergore it.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep forgetting this one. Maybe it's just because I don't like Lana that much. Yeah, I mean, he's relatively fast. He should be able to catch up. He's so fast. I love the leg ring so much. It just turns you into a horse. It was available since turn 2? I think you're right, yeah.
Speaking of Lana, do you want to have her get the villages that are over there? On that end?
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Leg ring, horse ring. Ring. Banana phone.
Ulster's third leg is the size of a horse's.
Well, considering he's Arden's child, I can see it.
True.
Nice.
Speed. Magic. Nice.
And I think, because we weren't able to complete the promise last time, 37 already, we will get Larse and Oofberry Boy paired up.
Horrible.
Oofberry Boy deserves it.
Lucky you, Oof.
Oofberry Boy deserves it. Fee. I think we'll hold off on the others a bit and see who distinguishes themselves. I will be like one of those Chinese warlords during like the Three Kingdoms era, where it's like, you have been a good general. I will give you a city and a wife. I said thank you.
Yeah. Fee gets given to whoever like the strongest warrior is.
Yes. For extraordinary feats. That is how I will play this. The
Extraordinary
pairing?
Fee?
No. Fee.
Yeah.
Sound.
Wait, Fee.
Need a bit of game build knowledge.
I was about to say,
yeah.
Isn't there a village up top? But no, that one got burned.
Yeah, it did. We got
not like all the way
ones.
up top, but like in that like left like section.
Yeah. Life or death for Oofberry Boy. And it turns out it was life. Means Verdane doesn't get any ruler. Yeah, true. Totally pulling out some Xingpanding dynastic governance. I'm sure the recently enriched warlord you've given 60% of your lands to will remain loyal for a long time. Well, that's why you don't give them 60%. You give them like one city.
Yeah, you give them a city to govern, and then that way they say
And a
loyal.
wife.
And a wife. Yeah.
But the wife is secretly like a sleeper agent, so if he ever does anything bad against you, he will just be assassinated in his sleep.
Yeah. HP,
What?
strength, speed,
More
defense.
defense!
Oh my god. He really is Arden too.
Arden. Welcome back, Arden. Welcome back, Arden. Oh my god, he's almost as tanky as he has speed. Actually insane. I love Ulster so much. He's so great. Actually phenomenal. Arden 2 Electric Boogaloo. Salza rewarded himself with like 15 cities because he made the last Han Emperor his puppet. Yes, I'm a huge fan of Three Kingdoms. There's a Chinese TV show about the Three Kingdoms from 2011, which is actually really good.
Be careful about people next to Oifi. He's on the list.
Oh, true. But to be fair, with Gen 2, I don't really care as much for the pairings. It's pretty much just which characters work well together, like combat-wise, and which one of them are worthy of a wife. Lester doing half his movement, because I figured Lana would be moving up in a second anyways, so I don't really need to go full movement. Really, Ulster. Damn. I think he does take another hit.
Hey, the mischief means he gets to milk more XP out of this guy.
I guess he does.
And in fact, he can use the steel sword to have guaranteed accuracy.
I guess he can. That's 17 damage, yeah. But
Arden's legendary steel sword.
Oifi on the list. He was talking about the Loptyr list because Oifi is very old and the other characters are very young. It was just a joke.
Oifi's in the files.
He's not in the Loptyr files.
Yeah, he is.
No, he would never. He raised
it's like a
to
case
be a good
where Justin Bieber was at all the Diddy parties. He started as a victim and then he became the predator.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, if he's like 30, he's 34, I think. But a lot of the other characters
yeah, he is 34 at the
longer.
start of Gen 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a boss. We've gone through this very fast, but I think Chapter 7 is a lot longer, right?
Yeah, Chapter 6 is just nice, short, sweet introductory.
No, Chapter 7, I mean.
Yeah, Chapter 7's longer.
Because we're only at around 6 hours, we can probably finish it in like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes.
I think we can do preps.
We can at least do preps, yeah, you're right.
Oh, actually, somebody asked if we could show off, like, Patty and Nana replacement.
Yeah, but that includes the preps.
Yeah.
There we go. Who do you want to take?
You know what? Let me do Lester.
Okay.
Lana, don't tell me you're fighting too.
I am Lester. I simply couldn't bear to leave Lord Seliph to fight alone.
Why am I not surprised? Look, I know I can't get you to leave, but just be careful, okay? It'd break Mother's heart if something happened to you out here.
I know, but actually there was something Mother told me. She told me that we owe the greatest of debts to the people of Isaac, and that if we can help them in any way, we owe it to them to do all we can.
Yeah, I guess she's right. I mean, we wouldn't even be here now if not for the help of the locals. So, where is Mother anyway?
She's back in Turnanock's Abbey working like always. What?
Right. Listen, Lana.
He's like, nah, that's a skinwalker,
We've got to give
bro.
this battle our all, both in Mother's name and in the name of our lost father.
He knows it's a skinwalker too. It's like, nah, I know what happened.
Someday, I know we'll finally be able to help Mother return to her home, Ingvi.
You're right, Lester. Well, nice.
Luck +1. Yeah, Dana's not dead.
Oh, quote-unquote not dead. I know it's just a Skinwalker again.
Skinwalker.
Skinwalker.
Government psyop.
Government psyop.
She had enough reds to dodge the meteors.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is something I've voiced before. I really don't like how the Battle of Valhalla actually just didn't kill, like, literally anybody.
Yeah, like, either these people are Skinwalkers or something, like, I don't know, but... Who the fuck actually died? Like, Arden and Sigurd, and that's it?
Peepa talks.
Oh, true. Self Lana, Julia Self.
And
okay.
Julia Self. Okay, so the reason I said is to, do the Julia Self talk before you see Zizak.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Ideen canonically survives but is never on screen. Well, why would you tell me that if the screen says no spoilers? If you picture it in anime terms, I'm sure they're fighting back and dodging. The manga was a huge fight for their lives. Yeah, I guess they're not literally just standing there. It's just
Yeah, like, I doubt they would have poked
yeah,
it.
makes sense. It's abstract, it's more than just 12 dudes. And some people got out in the chaos. Makes sense.
Yeah, like, Selif's army wasn't just, like, 10 people going on a funny little journey.
Sigurd, you mean?
Or Sigurd, yeah.
Yeah.
Selif too, though.
I guess, yeah. He can catch up to her, I think.
Like, I doubt that, like, you know, the ruling government here in Izak would have had trouble just finding, like, 4 people.
I guess, yeah. Gen 1.5 was planned at some point, but Kaga scrapped it. I see. Don't spoil me about who dies or not. Guys, I literally just said...
I was gonna say, I don't get what's so hard about the screen.
I literally just said, please don't tell me who lives or not, and then you just jump in and you tell me who dies and where. Please, guys, please no spoilers. I don't know how often I have to say this every stream, but it says big no spoilers, please. I am genuinely getting infuriated by it.
I'm trying to snipe him when I see him pop up, but
Yeah, but I try to read the comments, and if people are just gonna... This is a conversation you've seen already, guys? No! No, I did not know that Ira was alive! I did not know that Ira was alive, or alive or dead. Because it was said like, oh, she probably died there, but then one of them was like, no, I believe she's probably alive. And it was unclear whether she made it or not. But you just confirmed that she died, which... Look... It's just infuriating, I'm sorry. But, it's big on the screen. It's just infuriating. Dead or alive mentioned, so true. What got spoiled? The fact that Ira died, the fact that, I forgot what the other one was, and maybe that's a good thing. We will get Larcey for Oofberry Boy, though. Oof. You've earned it the first time around. I can see why people give him the leg ring.
Actually, does Selif outpace Lana? Because he's got to talk to her.
I think he does.
Okay, yeah. Because Selif's got to talk to Lana, and then Julia's got to talk to Selif.
I think he does outpace her. 6, 5, yeah, he does. Slightly, but he does.
Okay, yeah.
Etain had 27 magic and 20 resistance. I don't think Arvis could have killed her. Fair enough. 6, 7. Oof, why would you say that? Why would you say that, oof?
Come on, Oof, not cool, dude.
Not cool, dude. Oof, berry boy, why? Meteor would have bounced off. To be fair, she did take quite a bit of damage from the meteor. Like 17, I think. When she was hit, like, in the desert in gameplay, so... 20 is not as much as you think. At least for, like, meteor tomes and stuff. Speaking of spoilers, you ever seen Uncut Gems, the movie? No? Is this just the same one as with Mana?
I think it's the same, like, general, like, gist.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care if it's pretty much the same. Does that just give them... Oh, it gives... Oh, HP. Nice. Probably some love points. That's very good, though. That should help her stay alive. They have different convos in terms of writing. Yeah, but so far they've just been pretty much the same. Healer name here. I'm still not comfortable with you joining the battlefield. Yeah, pretty much. Arvis had 90 kills on it, on the tome, and crit her. He throws it away to hide the evidence when he's emperor. This is true, I believe this. Lana is part royalty, while Mana is a peasant. Mana is still cooler, though.
True. Mana's just a cooler name than Lana, as well.
I agree. And even her name in this translation, which is like Murney, even that sounds kind of fun. And she looks cooler. 6-hour stream. Talk, have you looked at all the other streams? I was
gonna say, that is
comparatively low, yeah.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny. Last night I had a session about like an hour after the stream, and one of the players said to me something about it's a wonder how your throat doesn't get sore after doing those like 8-hour streams, and my throat has never hurt after doing one of these. 15 minutes after he said that to me, my throat started hurting. He willed it into existence.
Damn. Huge fan of the replacements.
Oh, make sure
honestly,
to have Julia go.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
We've already had this one. She just gets the aura like, oh my god, Skinwalker woman. Here, aura tome. Thank you.
Yep.
I wonder who this aura tome is from. It has kills on it. Sure, certainly not from my mother, who is totally not Deidre.
Nope. Buster is already used to long session. What?
Oof.
Come on. Oof.
No, sire. No, sire.
No, sire.
No, sire. At least it's not Davis G. Donlot Berwick stream. 12-hour sessions are about as easy to digest as antiparasitic pills. Yeah, but it was just too fun, man. We got this one. And we don't really have a need to check these out with our characters because there's no arena in there anyways, so we can just advance.
Check talks again.
Oh, yeah. None. Death for Oofberry Boy. Indeed. Yeah, almost done with chapter 6. But yeah, honestly, one thing I've noticed is also, it's a huge difference if you play it yourself or if you're just a co-host. Like, with Davis, I think it's much more taxing on him than it is on me. Though we still are usually tired by around the same point. But, we've built up a resistance to it, I think. Wait, does he have a... No.
No.
Oh, yeah,
He
the
only
Thief's
has
Sword, right.
Silver Axe.
Thief's Sword. I wonder who I want to give that to. Actually, maybe Seliph.
Because last time it was an easy Dermot
Yeah.
pick for
Because Tristan, I think he will do relatively well if I just give him a couple of good swords in the arena and stuff. Lester doesn't really need it. He's gonna have a bunch of money from
Lester
repairing.
can't use swords.
Oh, right. It's the sword. I think Seliph will be the best choice because he will need a lot of money to repair his Brave Sword. He will also get through the arena relatively well, but still. It's super cheap. Yeah, I guess I can just trade it around if I need to, but I still think, if possible, I want to grab it on Seliph. He would make the most sense to me. Or maybe Fee, but I feel like she's gonna have an easy time. And she has so many weapons, so it's gonna take her until she runs out of weaponry. Yeah, Tristan is here, since Lakesh has died as a green unit, so... And I will be using him, I can tell you right now, just because people were shitting on this poor man. And comparing him to Noish, of all people. Save the Thief's Sword for Patty? But she already has Steel.
Wait, he's kinda onto something here.
No, sire. Nice. Oh, this is good XP for Oifi.
Yeah. I wonder how much Lester gets from a chip.
He does do damage, nice.
Because this guy's level 25.
Jeez.
Watch him on
the
chip
Thief's
and
Sword
get
to Patty.
like 90 XP.
Oh. How's Julia looking like? Ah, pretty good. She got some good levels. Lester can get to level 20 with Chip here. He definitely can if I want to, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna chip a couple of times with him. Just until I kill him, because I gotta wait until I get the village anyways. But, nothing past that. Look at the boss's Holy Blood. I shall. Major Null. Wow.
Yeah, we saw that the first time.
Yeah.
And I pointed out that, you know, he doesn't have Hellswath in spite of it. Don't have Ulster stand on the door, because then, he can get besieged by Danan.
Yeah, I know.
Which would, yeah.
Damn. This dude is tanky.
Yeah.
I do think I could probably Ironbane him, because I think Ulster takes a hit. Yeah, I know about the village. I want to get Lana there. Aw.
Nice. Good job,
How sad.
asshole.
Lana.
I want to see him chip and just see that XP bar, like, skyrocket up.
I feel ya. He doesn't come with a weapon? Yeah, it's kind of a waste. Imagine having to fight Hellswrath on the first chapter. That would be pretty scary, but to be fair, they could also say that, sure, he has like major blood, but maybe his stats are just worse. Oh, it's Lex's older brother. Well, maybe then it makes sense that his stats are actually quite good. Alright. Let's keep on schmoving. Come on. Surely you can hit once, Lester. I want to see how much XP you get.
Come on, Lester.
Nice. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Lester, my man.
Lester, my joke.
Lester, my
Skill,
man.
strength, speed, luck, defense.
Lester, my
Holy.
man. Look at this
Holy
Lester.
stat-blessed
He's
Batman.
actually insane.
Here,
I
I'll
can't
pop him one
believe-
more time. I'm gonna screenshot his
Yeah.
stuff to compare
Yeah.
it.
Can you stop yourself from
Alright, got
tainting
it.
after seeing that? Well, I gotta kill him, and until I kill him, I might as well. Doesn't have the holy weapon because he gave it to his son for some reason, to his safe back in the homeland, I guess. Okay. But yes, I can see how this would be difficult for some people to stop. But I'm just gonna do him damage, and if I can kill him, I will. I had Azel as Lester's dad, and he had no strength to pull this off. I'm looking forward to seeing Lester being bester. Well, I have Dew, so I don't think Dew has all that high of a strength growth either. Yeah, he will survive it.
Oh, I didn't specify the parental levels when I was putting it in the average calculator, so like I'm gonna assume that these should be a little bit lower. So yeah, this Lester is quite a bit ahead.
Nice. Am I doing Gen 2 pairings? Well, yeah, I'm gonna pair them up, but I will handle it like a dynastic warlord, where if they pull off great feats, then they deserve a wife and they can get paired up. For the most part. Okay. I'm gonna taint until Lana gets the village.
Lester is also failing to taint.
Yeah. If you're a Zell with Lester's dad, did he have red hair? No, that's not how it worked, unfortunately. I wish it was. It would be pretty cool, honestly.
It'd be a cool thing to see, yeah. I think someone posted a chart a couple weeks back of like how each of the kids would look if they took their dad's hair.
We need Self Aura for better taint. Oh yeah, I should have moved them in first. Yeah, they don't change the hair color, unfortunately.
You gotta see if you can get Self in that tile where he gives Lester and Julia the aura.
I want to seize after I kill him. I don't want to taint too much. So, yeah, one more turn, because Lana will take another turn to reach the village. So we'll get another level on Lester.
54 XP. Crazy hamburger.
A very crazy hamburger. Can do this too. I need pink haired leaf. That would be funny. Hair color thing would be funny for a remake, I agree. I think this is Arthur's first level.
No. He got one before.
More. Yeah,
he got one
before.
that was HP speed. Yeah.
Okay, last turn then. Making it difficult to taint, which I like. At least, like, even if you do it, it's gonna take you longer. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him here. And then Ulster will just kill him next turn. The difference between Lou and Arthur and this is quite big. It is, but I honestly find this Arthur a lot more fun to use so far. Come on, Lester. Get a hit. Oh, well.
Poor Lester.
Poor Lester. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna give him one more attack. I want to get him one more level. Then we're gonna stop. It is difficult to stop yourself with these easy XP gains. Yeah, we'll attack normally with yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that won't lethal.
Blonde Lester would make sense here too. 2 blonde parents and his hair is blue. Yeah. Wow, Julia just really doesn't want me to get EXP. Oh well. Just do this. Okay, come on, Lester. Come on, Lester. Nice. Okay, Lester level.
Let's go.
Come on, Lester. Come on, Lester. HP, skill,
strength, luck, defense. Holy crap!
He heard you guys talking smack. We're fucking using Lester, man. We're fucking using Lester. He's 4 speed lower than... No, 5 speed lower than Midir at this point. That's actually insane. Holy Lester. 21 luck as well.
Holy Lester.
That's why stuff like Lester kind of resembles Lex in that way, carry over from that idea. Yeah, I've heard about it. Okay, we can just kill with the Iron Bane, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, even if he gets hit, I can just pull out a heal. And a physic. Okay, that's fine. I know if Arthur can get the kill. No, actually we wanted it on Seliph, right. Let me see if
I just want to say, this is more strength on Lester than I've seen some, like maxed out Lesters have.
That's
like,
insane.
This is insane.
Damn. Oh, he's just gonna die now, actually. Oh well, Seliph can just buy it. The EXP is what matters. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wow.
Ooh.
You wonder, 23... He definitely can do it, hold on. 18...
More
Yeah.
Lester Taint?
I want to see if I can do it with the Javelin. And give Seliph the kill, because I think the EXP on Seliph would actually be really nice. Thief Sword or not. If not, then I'll just kill him with Ulster. Because I think that's what, 23. So if he hits all 4, that would be 12. If he hits both of these, it will be 10.
Alright.
So it would be enough if I don't get revised. Okay. Oh.
Oh, he accosted!
Oh, that's perfect!
Ooh.
And now Lester gets one more hit because he doesn't kill.
Let's go, Lester.
And then it's 1 HP, perfect. Perfect.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Exactly 1 HP Lester, my man. Oh, he doesn't survive it though.
I don't think I would risk that.
I don't either. No, I'm not doing it. Tristan?
Tristan? Go, Tristan! Tristan doesn't live it either.
No, Tristan! Aww. Really?
Oh, no.
Oofberry boy,
Shit.
sure.
Oh, I was gonna say, what about, Larce?
I could give it to her. I feel like the promoted EXP boss EXP is probably better to get him closer to promo.
Oh, Julia.
No, I'm not giving it to Julia.
Oh, we get to see the top.
Oh!
You can do the Juan voice better than I can.
Yes.
Johan! Curse you! You let yourself be deceived by that she-witch!
Ah, if it were that simple. I live my life now in love's name. Forgive me, father.
You useless little...
Damn, he's just killing his dad for pussy. That is a big oof moment.
This is why he deserves it.
Yeah. Nice.
Thief Sword obtained.
It's pretty cheap though.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we can seize. It's no more talks. Okay. Village, village, village,
Burned.
village,
Village.
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 Okay, we can seize.
Cool.
Nice. Get away from me, you fucking skinwalker. No, get away.
Wait, it's at a critical turning point? Turning point Granvale?
Holy shit.
Oh my god, we really are Seliph Kurt?
No, it's Charlie Kurth.
Charlie Kurth? Yeah, Charlie Kurth got killed and
Granvale.
Turning Point Granvale was
Yeah.
seized.
Oh my god. Turning Point Granvale was seized. It's so over. Charlie Kurth. He carries the flame. We are Charlie Kurth. We carry the hell's wrath. Okay, this is gonna be a bit different.
Though, you'll see the nano replacement pop up.
Yes. Oof has been, like, glazing this woman a lot and saying she's super hot, so let's see.
She's alright.
Yeah, the text is mainly the same. Oh, it's this one. I've seen her before. Yeah, the text seems to be the same. This one is the same, I think.
We've seen this one.
Ooh, boy. Yo, woman.
Woman, give me my sword.
Woman, give me my sword. Yo, Skinwalker, get out of here. Alright.
Looks like a patty. Yo! Let's go.
Let's go. Magic ring, speed ring, defense ring. 30 HP,
check.
8 defense, wow.
Check if the merm's double her. No.
She doubles them, actually. Not with the 11 sword, but with
Not
the
with the
slim
11 sword, but if she puts on the slim
If she
sword,
gets
yeah.
one single speed level, she does, though.
Yeah.
And wait, 24... She barely doesn't survive 2 hits. If she gets, like, 1 HP, 1 defense level, she does. Yeah, this is, a Zell Patty. With follow-up, she has Steel. Comes with my 11th sword. Nice. That's very nice.
And
I
Shannon,
hope I can keep her alive. Yeah, Shannon is always the same. We get Genie.
John. Or Jean, I don't...
Jean.
You know, like, yeah.
Jeanne d'Arc. I'm just gonna call her Genie. I don't care.
Genie is like the worst thing you could, like, you could at least call her Jean. But Genie... Oh, my PC.
Why not Genie? What's wrong with Genie?
Because that's not how you pronounce the name!
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna call her Genie.
I hope Genie eats shit and dies so I don't have to hear that name anymore.
Jan.
No, it's a French name. It's John.
I'm not gonna call her fucking John, okay? It sounds too much. It sounds too much like John, okay? I don't like it. And we get Leaf with the light brand, the slim sword, the iron bow. Okay.
How do his stats? His stats look a little bit better.
Yeah, that's a lot better. And then level 8 Finn. Honestly, I think he did get a couple good levels at least, so this is not the worst unit.
Does he have 2 iron lances?
I don't know. I think he just starts with one?
Yeah, he probably just gets one.
Probably just gets one for free. Oof, how do you pronounce her name? I want to call her Genie, but I'm being told this is a war crime. Can Finn beat Tristan? He can. His stats are higher, slightly. And he has lances. Yeah, this sleeve is looking pretty good. And then I really hope I can get Patty out of there. I really want to use her. It would be so good if we could. And I'm gonna rush over there. Update the death counter. For what? For what? Which Tristan crit and win the duel, so true. Gian? You pronounce it Gian? Damn. Finn? Well, that's Gen 1 Finn. He has a Gen 2 portrait. If he dies in Gen 2, I'm gonna put the Gen 2 portrait there. Or I guess just for confusion, maybe? So, yeah, I can remove it just so people don't get confused, I guess. We can just hide him. There we go. Get Shannon and Patty out of there. I'm just gonna do preps, and then I will stop for today. We're just doing preps.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll continue next time, which I can't quite tell you when it will be. Maybe Friday, we'll see.
How do economics look for, like... I see.
well enough, I think.
Was curious about if Brave Sword passing around is feasible, but
No,
maybe
not
not
this
yet.
early, I think. Maybe after, like, this map, I could see it,
Yeah.
because I want to get a little bit more arena money in. But I also imagine these guys shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Why does Selef look like a girl? Deidre has dominant genes, true? I guess so. Borma.
Hopefully Selef should be able to make it, like, fairly deep in.
I think with the Brave Sword, he should probably clear most of it. No problem. Get some good EXP. 2 HP. Sure.
Considering his previous levels, I think one bad one was kind of fated to happen.
Yeah. Kluge. Von Kluge. Yeah, the Brave Sword makes all the difference.
Yep.
Good money in here. Munstein. Getting through all the general stem. At least he has got some good strength levels, so he's not using too much of the Brave Sword.
Yeah.
Up now, we'll see. This one could get tricky. Ah! Oh, he only takes one hit. But he doubles, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
there we go. Nice.
Beautiful.
I think that's the one where he got stuck last time.
I think so too, yeah. 2 HP, strength, speed,
strength,
we'll
speed.
take it.
Nice.
You need some more speed.
Yeah. Yeah, self-speed can be a little iffy, I think.
I can see why people give him, like, rings and speed ring and stuff. Especially to get him going, or, like, Paragon Band, but... Oh. Okay, nice. Wolf, holy shit, it's General Wolf. Shadow Dragon Wolf. Ah, this one might be a loss. He needs to get a bit lucky.
Oh? I can see it.
Huh?
Hey?
He does get a bit lucky, it seems. Nice.
There we go.
Lots of EXP.
Very, very nice.
Another level. 3 levels just from the arena. Beautiful. HP, skill,
HP, skill,
strength,
strength, defense.
Good levels, but I want a bit more speed, bro. Please. Actually, he can buy it back at full, and if I sell it now, somebody else can grab it for cheap.
Yeah.
She can grab it, he can grab it, Tristan can grab it.
For Tristan, it'd be really, really handy.
If he can't grab it, but I think Oifi should be fine.
Oifi is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll sell it now, and then whoever gets through the arena can just grab it next. Let's try Tristan. Tristan has pretty good bases. Actually, Tristan probably has the most trouble still, because Ulster is, like, super good.
Ulster super good, has the Silver Blade.
You think he doesn't need it?
I don't think either of the Astra twins will need it.
Really?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna grab it on her first, I think.
Okay.
Just for
At the
safety.
very least, they won't need it for the early tiers.
Yeah. With the Brave Sword, they do it for sure.
Yeah, with the Brave Sword, they get through it for sure, but I don't think they need it for the first few fights.
They can just proc Astra and win. Yes, but if possible, I'd like them to win all the fights so they're not hurt. I do have healing and stuff, but still. Wasting money? Well, if I'm wasting money, I'm wasting money. This is how I want to do it. Say level? If they win, they get healed anyways. Yes, but I'm not sending them in with 1 HP. That's my rule. Bad level, but you can't have them all. My rule is, because remember, I don't like any cheese, so I'm not gonna send people into the arena if they have 1 HP. That is one of the rules I have. They gotta be healed before they can enter the arena again. Because it makes the game a little bit more exciting, I feel. And it means that if I lose, I have to move out, and that unit is done with the arena. I can't just sit here for half an hour on one character, sending them in on 1 HP, and just hoping they proc something over and over again. I think it's just better for a streaming thing. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this guy could have given her trouble.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't see how it's wasting money when they're making more than it costs to buy and or repair the sword.
Wow, those are some bad levels. Ooh. You can stave indoors, yes, but that means the units have moved, and then I can't move them on the map, which I'd rather do. It only breaks after the combat, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't bring the Brave Sword into this one. And then,
but it has two uses,
bring the
right?
Brave Sword. Yeah, bring the Brave Sword into the last one.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Since it doesn't break until after.
Well, I'm gonna repair it afterwards, and then it's gonna be a little bit more broken, so it's gonna be cheaper for the next unit.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
You didn't have to use the Brave Sword? Well, I would probably be fine, but I don't think I will have money issues with these guys. Why does Larse have the personal weapon? I'm just trading it around. It'll stay on Selef for the most part of it, I think. Because Larse will have a relatively easy time going through the arena, so I don't mind her being the one to repair it.
Yeah, like her money, her and Ulster's money is going to be good, so they should be the ones who repair it.
Exactly, just because of Astra.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh my god, I love the Brave Sword with Astra. Yeah, it's so good.
Yep. You just get 10 swings in a row. It's insane.
It's so nice. HP, skill, speed, defense. Okay, her level ups are not as good as Ulster's, but she's still pretty useful. Okay, now we just sell it again.
It'll bounce out by the end, since,
yeah.
She'll get the Swordmaster promo. And, I mean, you saw what that does for Ira.
And I'm giving it to Ulster too, because I also don't think he will have any money issues.
Yeah.
He can repair it then for Tristan on the next fight. Because this way, I guarantee that they make it through, or not outright guarantee, but they have a very high chance of getting through all the fights. Ulster. Might want to use it up a bit more before selling.
Yeah, I don't know if Tristan will have the economics. Holy shit,
he does. It's 8k, right? To buy it from full?
Yeah.
He has 8k.
Okay.
Ulster, my man. Almost one-shot him! Dude, Ulster's gonna carry me. He is so fucking good, holy shit.
What if the Rance was an FE4? That's a great... What class do you think Rance would be in?
Like a hero? A forester?
Yeah, I could see it.
Because he usually is not on a horse, right? Oh my god. I love to see it, man. Would be a mercenary. Yeah, I think mercenary into forester works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
4 attacks to kill the armor. This dude is so busted. This dude is so... I'm glad he has the ring.
HP... Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? Oof said he rides a tank at one point, so maybe Rance would be an armor knight.
I feel like he probably wouldn't... He would be the type of guy who would just not believe in armor.
Doesn't he literally have armor on?
Yes, but not like heavy armor. He would be the type who would be like,
See,
like...
he'd have the Meg stat line. He'd be a fast armor.
No, no, no. I think he wouldn't wear much armor, like shoulder plates and maybe like a breastplate at most. And then people would be like, don't you want to wear more armor so you're more safe? And he's like, no, I am Rance. I will not die.
Oh, no, he needs easier access to his cock.
Yeah, true. 14 defense, bro! Oh my god. It's cheaper on Tristan if I buy it now, right?
If Tristan buys it now, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can repair his blade and his Iron Bane, and we can sell the Steel Sword too for Tristan. Since we will give the Brave Sword back to Seliph at the end of it.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I guess I can just keep the Iron Blade. Maybe I need to alternate damage. Though, maybe I want to give Tristan the Iron Bane sword too. It would probably help him a lot more. I'll do that. I feel like Ulster's more than fine with.
Can I get a look at Ulster stats? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Just look at this guy. It's insane. 14 defense? Bro.
Actually, he's so good.
He really is. He will have enough money if he goes through the arena with the Brave weapon.
Yeah.
And they're not very expensive weapons either.
Nice.
Level.
The crit for style.
Mm-hmm. HP defense. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I predict Tristan won't clear. I think he will have trouble, but he will still get through a lot of these, I think. Iron Bane is 5k, that ain't cheap. It'll be fine, man. Nice, saving me.
Very nice.
I will make Tristan work just to spite you people.
I mean, you saw it before, like, Ranger promo bonuses are just so, like, insane.
Yeah, true.
Like, from the first one when you promoted, Bayo.
Okay, level for Tristan. Come on, Tristan. Make me happy. Don't be noish. He heard me talking. He's not noish.
Yeah. He's leveling quite well. Big fan, big fan.
Big fan, indeed. He takes 2 hits. My man,
Very
Tristan.
Nice.
Show the haters. Show the haters. How much does this sword have? 4? I do think he needs it for Langdok.
Yeah.
Who's saying Tristan is bad? People in chat were saying... Oh, nice. All the people in chat were saying that he's literally just noish, but worse.
If he got one more crit, he would have brought the sword into the general.
No, it was 2
durability.
uses. 2 uses, I think.
Oh, it was 2? I thought I had 4. My bad.
Oh my god,
HP
let's
strength
go.
speed. Hey, too many people were yapping about how, oh, he hasn't gotten strength.
He's getting, he's got plus 6 HP in, like, the last 3 levels. Okay, so I know I need 8k, right? I'm pretty sure I can grab all of these. Yeah. We repair it. And then after he sells it, he gets some more money back, and he'll roundabout end up where he started. I'm not sure if he can do it, but I want to see Possibly.
Especially if he crits.
The
God,
goat.
Tristan
Fuck
haters
you,
in
Ecker.
shambles!
Fuck you, Ecker.
Tristan haters in shambles.
Indeed. Tristan, my man. Isn't Armor Slayer better? No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Oh my PC.
Pro
He's
Jared
so
Sweet.
good.
You got lucky with crits, but fuck me, I get. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Ecker. You are part of the reason why I am using this, man. Pan Ecker for this. We can also check the arm. Oh yeah, now I get a shit ton of
Oh,
items.
Flame Brand.
Ooh. Probably should have checked this beforehand. Yeah, maybe would have gotten him the Flame Brand in that case.
Maybe Flame Brand for... Self doesn't have the money. Because I think he's like your only sortie that's got a magic stat.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking Tristan, but no, you're right. He won't be able to even double with it, so... Arthur can at least... he has Wrath and he has Pursuit, so... As long as he's faster, his damage output will be insane. And Wind is super accurate, too.
Mm-hmm.
So he can get relatively far in this. Remember to check talks? I will.
We're...
And that'll be another level for him. Come on, man. I want you to get a little bit more speed and magic. That's all you really need. Anything else is extra. I'll take
HP,
it.
skill, strength,
I'll take
defense.
I'll take it. Can't be mad about that. That's a good level.
Yeah. I mean, Arthur's not gonna have a very good magic growth because of Midirdad,
but you know, a man can dream.
Like, yeah. I mean, post-promotion, he'll get whatever, he'll get a chunk of magic, and Sword Access will actually be very good on him, because he'll have good strength.
True. Oh, he takes 2 hits, nice. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's a miss, though.
I missed. Yeah, you can tell because he didn't do the he didn't do the flashy thing.
Oh well, worth a try.
He can probably do.
Yeah, I can do it later.
Yeah.
If I go to the next castle. But this was okay.
Did you buy the sword back on self?
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't think you have any other sword units.
I have Oifi technically, but I think Oifi is probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think Oifi'd be fine.
Yeah, I should be fine. And Oofberry Boy should also get very far. There's a couple of sorties in here, but if he just gets lucky with them, I could see it happening.
I think it's interesting that the Brave Axe is B rank, but I don't think there's any class in the game that has a C rank in axes.
I guess, yeah.
Just a interesting thing to think about, I guess.
He got the skill ring just for this. I mean, yeah, I want to get him some skill levels. If he loses, he has to retire. No, I believe in
If he loses,
Boy.
he doesn't get the Zacian Princess pussy.
No, he'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He killed his dad for us, like, we gotta...
HP, speed, defense. Good level.
We gotta make sure he stays happy. Now that his dad is fucking dead. 40 is not the worst, and he only takes 3 damage.
He has to say, he's only taking 3.
So this should be... yeah, he should win this.
There we go.
Nice. Let's go, Oofberry Boy.
Stonewalled by nothing.
I think only
and the rest
Wolf,
of the arena should be light work for him.
Only the final one might be a bit difficult.
I figure it'll have a lot less avoid. since it's a general.
Yeah, he will, but he will have high hit rates on him, and the damage will be actually relatively high.
The damage will be good.
Hmm. Langdok he should be able to do, because I don't think he gets too actually he does.
24, yeah, he does. But
nice, still makes it.
Doesn't matter.
Beautiful. I'm still gonna try it, because there's not many other people who have been injured, and I do have a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even take 2, yeah. Oh well. Worth a try. We've seen some units win fights that they shouldn't.
Oh wow, the Thief Sword sells for 500 gold.
Yeah, it's really cheap.
What a nothing burger.
Oh, no. Blacksmith. It's a 2-shot. Yeah, I think he can maybe do it after I get him some more XP. Alright, we have Fee. Let me check the armory for her.
He can Brave Sword.
Oh, you're right. Does she have B rank?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does.
She does. Yeah.
Just put one of her things in storage.
I'm thinking what I want to put in storage, honestly.
Does she need the wing clipper?
It's kind of nice, because I think if anybody is going to fight flyers, she's going to do it relatively well with the wing clipper. It's not the best option. I could kind of see Rider's Bane being nice too. Or I
think Rider's Bane is good on her, because I guess, like, the Wing Clipper, you've got a bunch of other sword units. Who does the Rider's Bane go to?
That's fair. I could give the Wing Clipper to, Tristan. But for now, we'll just put it away.
I think it could be fun. Yeah, I think either way, it's not a very important part of her. Besides, it's not like you need to deposit it for long. You only need to have it in storage long enough to fight with the Brave Sword. Oh, Fee might be another good candidate for the Magic Sword.
I think so too, yeah. Because that's what I was thinking.
I think it's either like Fee or Seliph.
Yeah,
because
Fee or Seliph.
Leaf already has the light brand.
I'll take
HP
it.
def. Yeah. Maybe for Genie later in the map.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. Maybe I should just let her grab it. Because can't she buy it already?
I don't think they
Not
can access a shop.
but... Oh, okay. Oh, we'll see.
And I think money-wise, she wouldn't have enough anyway.
Probably not.
But, like, I think their castle is, like... I think not... I don't think it has, like, everything in it.
Yeah, it's
because I know it doesn't have the arena.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have the arena, I do remember that.
Like, I think their castle only has repairs. Like, it's some, like, homeless-ass castle.
True. It's an FE5 castle.
True.
Come on, Fee. Make Alec proud.
HP, skill, strength, speed.
She
nice.
will. Nice.
And her bases were so insane because of how strong Alec and Arenas were.
I think she's almost as strong as Arenas was.
Arenas ended with 14 speed.
Yeah, and she has at 11. It literally is an FE5 castle, yeah.
Nice fighting, mate.
Nice fighting, mate.
And unless if you need to repair it for her to finish the arena, don't repair it so that Self can buy it, like, cheaper.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because it's cheaper to buy it when it's, like, about to break and then repair it than to repair it and then buy it.
Yeah. Don't think she has anything else that would be better. Yeah, it's just a Brave Sword. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is actually a rather good chance of beating him.
Yeah, only 22 to hit.
Damn. Let them proc, my beloved. Beautiful. Actually, no, that wasn't a depth. That was just doubling. Another level. Peace,
HP,
strength, luck,
luck,
defense. Beautiful.
defense. Wow.
Cleared out. Yes, now we sell the Brave Sword.
Yep.
There's like a graphics glitch there. Oh no, it was in the depository.
Depository.
You can keep it for now, I guess.
Yeah, no hurting it.
What happens in Gen 2 if you kill Finn in Gen 1? He retreats in Gen 1 if he quote-unquote dies. He doesn't actually die. And then he just comes back with the same stats that he left with when he died. So he gets an extra life of sorts. Honestly, I don't remember us fighting flyers anyways here, so...
No. By the way,
Mhm.
do you see that, like, flash on your screen every time you repair something or buy something?
I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just an emulator
I've been
issue.
noticing it, like, the entire stream, but, like, it only happens for, like, a frame, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I'm thinking because he has one magic, but he doesn't need it. Larcey doesn't have any magic. Tristan does have one magic point.
He does have... He's got one magic.
You don't have
Johan
any.
can't use it.
She also only has one, but I guess she does have Pursuit.
But she can double.
Oifi has 9!
It could be insane on Oifi.
Honestly? Maybe I'll do that, because I don't think Oifi really cares about many other things. You can just look in the pinned comment for pairings. Yeah, honestly, I may just do that, because then I can also... Yeah. Let's see if there were any bows. No, no bows, unfortunately.
No. Because,
Oh well.
yeah.
We'll still see. He did get a couple of good stats, good levels, so maybe he can get through at least a couple of these. Nice.
Nice.
And he'll get a lot of EXP. Thanks to Paragon Ban.
HP, skill, speed.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
He's gonna get super accurate, super dodgy with that luck and that speed. Jeez.
And his skill is pretty good too, so he's not having, like, particular hit problems.
Yeah, despite only having an iron bow.
Very
like,
nice.
Imagine how good this guy will be with a pursuit band and a killer bow. Like, oh my god.
No, I'm all in on Lester stocks.
Lester stocks are going great. And these are heavy weapons. As long as he doesn't fade to, like, fucking rip again. Like, Rip could rip him, but all of the guys just using jabs and stuff, that's easy. Caster? Oh no.
Caster? And it's a hunter? Aw.
20 hit, though. He can do it. He's so dodgy.
All that luck is really
Damn.
paying off.
Another level. HP strength, luck res.
Luck res.
Bro,
Very
what
nice,
is
very
this
nice.
unit? He's actually insane. The Buster genes are kicking in.
I told you to believe in Do for a good reason.
I see you did, yeah. Is he actually gonna clear the arena? There's no way. No
I wonder
pursuit,
what the general
no
will have.
adept. I wonder as well.
HP,
I'll take
defense.
Do the do. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, more bulk on him is never gonna be bad.
Steel bow. 31, he can do it. Ah, let's get 2-shot. He needs to get lucky. I think one more.
2 more
Two more.
hits.
Okay.
No.
If he gets one level, he can definitely do it.
Yeah, like level or two, a little bit better luck. He's definitely got that in the bag.
That's
Be nice if a better bow would show up for him.
What's up, Chad? We're doing well. Let's do it with... She can't do it, so yeah, let's do it with Oify. I do wonder... I think if we can get him the Flame Brand, we should.
Mm-hmm. Do you think in the interim, like, an Iron Blade would be good, considering he's only got the Ironbane sword?
There's a lot of... I don't think he needs it, because the guys who have lances tend to be knights.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it should be fine.
See, because it's honestly, he just doesn't have, like, a generic filler weapon, is what I'm...
Yeah, but I think he's still gonna make it through this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not getting any
Doesn't
XP.
even get XP. Yep.
That's
I mean, makes sense with how high level he is.
Yeah. Makes sense. Nice, saving a use.
Nice crit. Hey, 4 XP.
No, better than nothing. This one could actually... No, he's probably gonna double. Yeah, this is fine. He is so tanky.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason that people coined the Oify archetype. I think it's a misguided archetype, because I think more Jagans fall into it than not, but
I'm gonna be honest, I think I said it before, but Oify is everything I wanted Quan to be.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, do I have anybody else who can use the Slim Lance? I guess Finn. Honestly, it may be really good on Finn.
It'd be really good on Finn, because he can double.
Yeah. I mean, so can Oify, but
maybe
Oify
just
is
an
just
Iron Lance,
stronger.
then?
Yeah, I'll just grab an Iron Lance.
Yeah.
Which one is this? Manstein.
Manstein? Maybe the Lance for this one? Compared to the two swords, it's got 10 more hit, and it'll get 20 more from
Yeah, you're right. I was wondering if he gets doubled if I do it, but no, he's actually really fast. Oh, never mind. This guy's like no strength. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, he also takes the minimum damage.
I always see, like, Myrmidon, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get destroyed.
Myrmidons in this game are very, like, scary in the arena, yeah.
And now I can grab the Ironbane sword.
Myrmidons feel more like an arena class than they do a, like, real enemy class.
Kinda, yeah. But it makes sense. They're literally arena fighters.
Yeah.
Grab the Flame Brand.
I'll be right back. Dinner's ready.
Yeah, no worries. Damn, that Flame Brand looks awesome. I think he can beat this one too if he just grabs the Ironbane again. And he just doesn't get unlucky with Pavise procs. Nice, 1, 2. Nice, there we go. Okay, Oify level. HP, strength, luck, I'll take it. Pretty nice. Let's see if there's anything else. No, he has a lance, he has swords. Yeah, he doesn't really need anything else, so we'll just use the rest of the money to repair. His weapons are somewhat expensive in the Flame Brand and the Ironbane, but he now has a lot of money to come back to. Nice. Lester, Lana, we can do Julia. And, let me check what's in the armory again. Recover, heal, return. I don't really need heal right now. Recover could be kind of nice, same with return, but I feel like... Lana already has warp. I'll just do the arena with her first. Return for tainting? Maybe, yeah, that's true. I think I'll hold off on it for now, but if Patty makes it out alive, I will probably grab it. Wow, really, Julia? Really? 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 Oh, she doubles, okay. I was gonna say, like, that's not a good first impression. Okay. I mean, I don't expect her to get very far here, either. I think the Myrmidon is probably gonna be the biggest hurdle for her. The others she should be able to deal with relatively fast. Alright, see ya, Katari Ninja. Always fun having you around. This is all part of Arvis Master Plan, Part 1. I cuca da pizza. Part 2. Order da pizza. Oh. She got adept from her dad. Oh, it's adept, not pursuit. Well. Good job, Julia. Good riddance. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about her money if I give her the return. But I guess she has a lot of uses of the aura. I only really use it for the arena, so yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab the return staff.
Sorry about
that. No worries, no worries.
Yeah, Taco Wednesday, because we didn't have them yesterday.
Ah, nice.
I heard you mention it when I was, getting up. Yeah, the Flame Brand looks so cool.
It really does, yeah.
Like, all of the magic swords, I think, have really cool in-battle models.
I also think, since he has so much money, I will grab him the Fire Tome for now. It's not a good weapon normally, but maybe for Weapon Triangle it can be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tristan has 10k lying around too. Let's see if there's anything he can get.
Does Tristan need the Iron Sword anymore, since he's got the Steel Sword?
Not necessarily, but, like, I might as well keep it in there. There's, like, no reason not to.
Yeah, might as well.
Maybe I want to vary damage a bit.
Yeah. Like, have him chip something.
Mm-hmm. We'll grab these two on Seliph.
Yeah, the Thief Sword really is cheap.
Yep. And with that, we've done pretty much all the preps we need to. And I think it's 7 hours, but I think it's fine to stop here.
Before we do unit review, can I get a final look at Patty?
Well, we're gonna include her in unit review.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll just start from Seliph. So Seliph has been really a lot better, I think, just because of the Brave Sword compared to the Silver Sword. He was still useful last time, but just not as much. I'm scared about his speed stat, honestly. And I feel like if Patty makes it out alive, and maybe she gets a couple of speed levels, maybe I'll just give him the Speed Sword. The Brave Sword doesn't weigh him down much. Speed Ring, yeah.
Yeah.
He may need it for a while just to get going, just to get to promo and stuff. I could see that. But I hope... So far, it's still pretty good, though. And with the Thief's Sword, he shouldn't have money issues. Shanana's gonna be really nice. With the sword, I remember him being really busted last time, and he's only level 12, so those stats are really solid. Ulster, same strength, higher defense, higher luck, higher HP.
He really is Arden's boy.
He really is Arden's boy, and with that Silver Blade, like, sure, his accuracy is not at 100 at all times for now, but I think with how much skill he's been leveling, or how high his skill stat is, and once he gets his promo going, this thing will be super accurate too, and at that point, it's just, like, he does so much damage. This is just a really, really solid unit. Leaf, I think he's gonna have a much easier time, because he will be able to double the Brigands, and that is Lightning. I'm not quite sure how much damage Lightning is, actually. But he has 3 magic,
Do you
that
want
should
me
help.
to look up the
Yeah,
stats on that?
if you can look up lightning,
Yeah.
that would be nice.
It is very good, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but that's relatively accurate at 70. 5 weight is relatively alright, and he will be able to stack kills on that. Especially with Pursuit. And then critical might save some use as Adept
Okay, here,
might kill.
I've got it. Lightning is 14 might and 90 hit.
Wow. Yeah, that's really good. It's really accurate. And that's 17 magic damage times 2. If he procs Adept, it's 51. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, this is gonna help use him a lot much. Like, he's gonna be much easier to use. Johan, I think his level ups were worse, but, you know, he's deserved to be on here. He did get the skill ring, which I think he's one of the best users of it. The only other user who I think could also use it really well would be Tristan because of the critical skill. But
How
for
funny
now...
that they both have brown hair and blue armor. And are replacements.
Yeah, but the skill ring is going to help him a lot with the hit rates. Because, like, his hit rates are pretty much 100 if he faces lances anyways, but against swords, against other axes, or, like, slightly faster units, it can be nice to have 10 more hit. And if he doesn't need it anymore, he can just sell it. Pretty solid. Tristan, he will be used. You better believe we're using Pro Jarrett, because chat has slandered him. He'll have Ardent Steel Sword. This sword has some history, man. And then the Ironbane sword, actually not that few kills either. 12 kills is not bad. This is going to help him fight against the Armor Knights. Only attacking once, obviously. He doesn't have Pursuit. But, you know, he can still just crit. Like, this is still pretty solid. And definitely a candidate for the Pursuit band. Finn, yeah, he died pretty fast, so his stats are not very high. I did get him to level 8 though, which, you know, could be worse. I think last time he was level 14 or something, and his stats were definitely higher, like he's definitely worse. But I'm not relying on him as much because my Leaf is much better, and also much better equipped. And he will be able to contribute. I think with the Slim Lance, he'll be able to get back on the team because he'll be very fast with Pursuit. And he does still have Miracle, which can also help him. So still a very solid unit. My man Lester. I am absolutely surprised. This is Deuce Kid, the accidental pairing, and it just works out really, really well. Like, he's been leveling up super well. The skill ring allows him to have pretty much 100 hit against most enemies, or close to 100. The Paragon ring is what allowed him to really get those levels, because he didn't need to kill, he could just chip and do arena, and that alone was really big, especially with the boss of Chapter 1. Just being able to chip him a couple of times was big. And his level ups were just insane, like, holy shit. Once we get him, like, he's another great candidate for, like, a Pursuit band or something. Though, honestly, Adept is speed-based, right?
Adept is speed, yes.
If we're able to get him the Killer Bow, he will have a pretty high crit rate, since it has like 65 kills on it already. And then, his speed is also relatively good, so he, especially with the Killer Bow, since it's only 3 weight, so he could Adept with it at least more often than somebody like Quan. So, pretty solid, just needs a better weapon. And once he hits level 20, we'll just sell the Paragon Ring and get it to somebody else. But I could see him being one of our first promos.
For sure. I mean, with Paragon, absolutely.
Arthur. His first level ups were not super good, but he only got like 2 or 3. So I still want to train him. I think
he got 3.
Yeah. He's still relatively useful, I think. 8 AS is not bad at all. 15 wind magic times 2, because he will probably double most enemies, is still alright for chip. And if he's low, he gets Wrath, and it's 30 times 2, and that's just pretty solid, honestly. So I can still see him working out. I expected much, much worse from him, so... And he's quite fun to use with Wrath and Pursuit, so...
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to make him work.
Like, pretty much any combo of Wrath and another like offensive skill that affects how many times you swing is just a blast.
And I feel like if I get him, he could be a great candidate for a magic ring, for a magic sword, because he is kind of a hybrid class. He could get in a similar position to what Azel was, but probably a bit faster. Pretty nice. Boyfie really, really busted. We got him the Flame Sword now, with which 11 AS, 9 magic, and I think there's like 14 might on the Elfire or something.
Elfire's strong, yeah.
So he will be able to do insane damage with this. I mean, he's mainly like there to help my other people get going for now, but if I need somebody killed, I think he'll do a really good job with the Flame Brand. Honestly, even in the late game, I could see him just getting like a magic ring with a Flame Brand, just so he like is even better with it. Though I think other people need it more. Magic Patty. Oh boy, Azel's daughter. I really, really hope I'll be able to keep her alive. With the Slim Sword, she does get a lot more avoid compared to how she was with the Sleep Edge, so she might be able to dodge some attacks, even though I don't want to rely on it. She does take one hit, and if she gets a defense and an HP level, I think it was. Actually, no, her HP doesn't get restored, so she would need 2 defense levels, then she takes 2 hits. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe if I got a bit more lucky with the defense levels. Actually, no, I already got pretty lucky with them, I think.
And it is what it is. She's a level 1 unit. I think the big thing is that she's gonna have great potential because she's got that Fjaller blood from Azel, so she will have better. She'll have a good growth in magic. Magic ring, magic sword. Like she'll be able to do great combat and steal money. Like she'll be a very, very versatile unit, and I don't think she'll ever have much trouble doing what she wants to do.
I agree. I just gotta get her out of there. And I do think the shield ring is probably gonna be sold on her, because I don't imagine her HP and defense growth will be all that high, so she's probably always gonna be in the position where she takes one hit and then it's scary.
She's got two bloods. Like those will jack her HP growth up really high. It wouldn't surprise me if she has close to a 100% HP.
But even then, I can't imagine Fjalar giving her all that much.
Because most bloods are like
not defense.
HP and then
something
some
else.
Other stat. Yeah.
But
like Fjalar's magic.
Yeah, but I think if like magic and speed do really well on her, at least for now, to get her going. Shield ring, I feel like she doesn't necessarily need. I can probably put this on somebody else and get like more bang for my buck. In fact, I feel like if I gave this one to Tristan, that maybe what really allows him to get going, because he's super tanky.
That'd be huge on him, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe just Seliph to keep him safe. But Seliph is also great for the speed ring. I'm not sure. But I think for now, it will really help her to get going. I really, really hope I'm able to keep her alive. Just because I really like Bridget. I really like a magic sword builds in this game. And she's going to be a great user of those. Great investment project. Great for my money. We'll try to make her work. Larcey was a little bit disappointing. To be fair, though, she only has a silver sword, not a silver blade, so that's 6 less points of damage. But she's a bit faster still. And her damage output is still really good, and she's gonna get on 50 kills pretty fast with that. So that will be nice.
How does the silver sword compare to the steel blade?
2 less.
Only 2 less might, but 20 more hit, and 3 less weight. So yeah, I think the silver sword will definitely be her go-to option, unless if you find another.
Yes, and the thing is, it has 33 kills on it, so I kind of want to use it just from that. She will be able to crit with it.
Yeah, she'll start critting with it. Yeah, right now she's definitely worse than Ulster for now, but she'll get that Swordmaster promotion, and I think the two will kind of even out into their own niches, where Ulster will be a lot chunkier, and Larcey should hopefully have like some bigger, like explosive damage.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, she just needs a couple better levels. I think especially speed, she didn't get all that much. If she just gets a little bit faster, that will already be huge. She will still be a great unit, though. Lana. I mean, she has staves, she has bargain, her stats are alright. What more do I want?
Sleep was massively useful against Schmidt.
True, true. I mean, if we can't... Actually, how much is it to repair? Let me check that.
It's only half, because she's got bargain.
It is, but I'm not sure if she can repair it.
No, because
Even
Sleep
just
is
one use.
30,000.
Yeah. But yeah, this is still really cheap.
But
I'm just
still,
gonna
I mean,
parry
like,
staves.
even, like, disregarding status stabs, like, only taking 250 gold for a use of physic is really,
Yeah.
really good.
It is, it is. I imagine I'll be able to get her another use of that during this chapter. And I'm not sure what's coming after the village or after the castle where I died at. So just having a staff user with a sleep staff can be very nice. She doesn't have that much magic for now, like only 11, but that is still fine against most physical enemies at this point, I think. So, will be very, very nice, actually. And if I just use the warp staves and the return staves, I can get them up to promo relatively fast as well.
Yeah, and restoring warp won't cost her as much to do that XP grind, so it's a very feeding cycle, which is nice for her.
Yeah, Julia has the return ring, so she's able to get some XP from that too, so I'm not too worried about her like failing the arena.
What skills does Julia have?
She has follow-up adept Nihil.
Oh, see, it was the adept was what because Seliph has Nihil pursuit. I wonder where she got the adept from.
I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. For now, she just feels like a worse Deidre. She doesn't have Miracle, which I mean, it was mainly for the arena, but it was still pretty nice. I imagine she's gonna get very, very strong. Go ahead.
She suffers from the same syndrome that Deirdre had, where it's bad HP and bad defense and a 20 weight tome. So it's just she can only really fight res enemies, whereas at least Deirdre would get put into miracle range from getting hit once. Julia just will go out with a squish if she's in range of anything that really punishes her.
Absolutely. Though that being said, she will get a lot of XP with the return staff, so she'll get a lot of easy levels, and hopefully that will help her to get going. For the arena and just combat in general. So I imagine she's probably gonna get really strong, but I still don't like her. Fee. So many kills. 48, she's getting close with the Slim Sword, she's gonna reach 50.
Wow.
Probably the stream. Really, really solid. Like, genuinely. If anything, I kind of regret not putting the barrier ring on her. For the simple reason that I think with the barrier ring, she would actually have enough bulk to take 2 Dark Mage hits. Barely. Maybe she needs a little bit more HP and res for it, but with the ring, she'd barely be able to do it. Without it, she definitely can't. But, oh my god, like, her avoid is really solid, her damage output is insane. Her bulk is actually not bad either. She has a lot of tools at her disposal, she's going to be able to crit very soon. Really, really solid weapons all around. And then the heal bracelet, like, I think the heal bracelet on a Pegasus Knight is just super, super solid. Because she's often busy doing her own thing on the side, compared to the others, so she doesn't always have healers around. So this just allows her to be a lot more independent, do, like, her own operations, which is really powerful. And then the power ring is what I think maybe what gets her above the edge, where maybe she can kill some enemies she normally wouldn't be able to do. And with Pursuit, it just works out really well. And then the hill just means she doesn't need to worry about archers on top of that. So I think she's a great candidate for getting a magic sword on in the future. Even though her magic is not going to be all that high, I feel. But, just the hill, so she can counter mainly. Because javelins are so heavy. But great unit. Expect a lot from her if she doesn't just instantly die. Genie. Yes, I'm gonna keep pronouncing her name that way. Also a great candidate for a fire sword or for a magic sword. Though I feel like I will probably just use her mainly as a healer, so she doesn't really need it as much. I kind of like the idea that Oifi has just an instant kill button for most things. Because without it, I don't think he can reliably kill everything. With that thing, with the flame brand, I mean, he can kill most things pretty reliably for now. So I think I'm gonna keep it on him for now. But you know, she's a healer. She can fight if she needs to. This is literally just Eflin again.
Eflin, but 2.
Yep.
If only Oofberry Boy could also impregnate John. Or Genie, sorry.
Yeah.
You know, I've decided I'll stick with the name gimmick.
Use whichever one you want. Yeah, she doesn't have any skills, but I don't really care. She's mainly here to heal anyways. Leaves True Wife. We'll see who gets which wife. You guys know how it is. We'll give wives off of great deeds. If Leaf performs well, maybe he deserves one, and then we'll take a look at it. But yeah, pretty damn solid units, I think. I'm excited to use these people more. And to finally get my revenge on Kuzutov.
You.
Motherfucker. I have an Aunt Jeannie said like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an actual name. I just don't know if it's her name, but I'm gonna keep calling her that. Yeah, I hope I can be a bit faster with the Fenrir this time. Maybe I should just send somebody up there instantly, just so they can get, like... Because I feel like even just, like, just Fee by herself, flown all the way here, ASAP, could probably help out a lot.
Could help out a fair bit, yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe I'll do Ulster too, because Ulster... no, he won't quite be able to one-shot these guys. If anything, maybe I should have kept the Brave Sword on Ulster just so he can two-shot these guys. But it's a little bit too late for that, so... I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Send someone there instantly. Just use your Swordmaster with the free holy weapon. Here's the thing. They still have like 10% hit on him. And look, it's not much. But if he dies
they're
because
very
of that,
purposefully designed to be able to kill him. Like,
yes.
If you just run him back. Because they'll surround him, like, pepper him with a bunch of 10%.
Yeah. If I had, if I knew I had a Valkyrie staff, that would probably change how I would tackle this, but I don't, and I don't want people to tell me if I can get one. So please don't. But for now, I think it's just too dangerous. Even with his holy weapon, there's always a chance he just gets two-shot and dies. And
like,
even
I think of it like,
yeah,
he's supposed to be able to fight off the mercenaries, or the Myrmidons, whatever, and then they start booking it.
Yeah. I think that's fair. But yeah, he's kind of just here to ensure that Patty stays alive. And I think what I will actually do, because first time around my strategy was I want to retreat all the way here, and I had him like here, and then I had him circle back. I think if I just put him like right here somewhere, where it's relatively safe from the Fenrir tome, and then once some other people jump in and help out, then I can send them back and get him going. And the thing is as well, I'm pretty sure last time I didn't have a physics staff.
You did not.
I did not, and this time I do. I have a physics staff, I have a silence staff, even though 11 magic, I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, she won't have enough for the boss. What about the goons?
She can silence them if I need to, and that could be very helpful still.
That could be
the
difference between life and death.
Yeah, it could. So I have a lot more tools to tackle this, and I know what's coming now, so I'm confident I can beat it this time. And to be fair, I did beat it last time. I just was uncareful with Seliph. Somebody else would have probably died, but, you know, I wouldn't have lost. So I'm pretty confident I can do it. And then I don't really need to worry about anything here all that much. There is the village, and I don't know what's in there.
Can't get to that one yet.
I can't get to that one yet, but, yeah.
You've got the yellow units of doom.
Yeah, the yellow units of doom. And if I get it, nice. If not, then not. The magic speed blessed sword is deceptive. Yeah, the weapon he gets. But yeah, with this Patty, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I need to check when I can do the next stream, but I know I'll be busy tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday could work. Maybe Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, so just keep an eye out for that. So with that being said, though, I want to thank you guys for watching. We're going to leave it off here. And we'll get back into where we left off on the first season next time. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe because it helps the algorithm. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.